Throughout history, the rules of human society have remained constant. Mr. Yang, could you please rephrase your online comments about my work back to the Ming Dynasty? Oh? I simply criticized the character for being such a ruthless and unreasonable man that even a dog that travels to his time could do much better. What's the problem? My work used to be very well received, but you've influenced all of the commentators. The readers who liked it before have changed their minds. It's none of my business. The strong take up the superior positions and dominate everything, but the weak can only live on what pitiful leftovers they're given by those with power. The so-called social improvement is just an illusion created by advanced technology and improved standards of living. Mr. Lee, the subscriptions of the works you asked me to comment on are decreasing drastically. I guess they'll be removed fairly soon. Good, you've performed well in the years since you joined the company, and our clients are very pleased with your work. I'm just trying to do my work the best I can. Mr. Liu's new movie is set to open next month, and he wants us to comment on other movies in the theaters. You know what I mean? If you complete it to my satisfaction, I'll make you a department manager. Thank you, Mr. Lee. I'll write only fair, objective reviews. I, young Shan, am a powerful fighter. I can climb to the peak of the industry despite any obstacle. Oh, really? Then, prove it. What is this place? I have to say, this is a singular space. It's a universe created just for you. This is a parallel universe built on the basis of all of the works you've commented on. World map loaded, singular Earth. Environment and weather factors loaded, Little Ice Age. Time frame loaded, around the 17th century. Regime loaded, a newly invented government that doesn't truly exist in history but looks similar to the Ming Dynasty. Category, myth and fantasy, number of sections. Countless, social order, chaotic. I'm the system in charge of your time travel, if you really think you're superior to the foolish characters in your comments. Take this universe and prove it. I have to travel to a different time and space just because of some comments I made? That can't be true. It's ridiculous. Like forcing a guy to become a chef simply because he's complained about the food. Let's be rational and have a little chat about it. Are you implying that all of the remarks and accusations you made are just lies? Then there's no need to proceed to the verification process. You'll be erased in no time. What? Wait. You call yourself a system. That means you're just a lifeless machine that runs by certain rules, right? Everything the system does must comply with the set programs. When the host refuses to proceed to the verification process, or fails the above process, the system will erase the host. What if I make it? In that case, when you're dead in the singular universe, you'll carry the memories you have there and travel back to the time and space you originally lived, and resume your life. So, the reward is to start a new and complete life cycle. Let's get it started. Unlike most people who are basically morons, I can become the cream of the crop in any world. System, tell me what you can do. First of all, I need to know what special skills I have. I'm not your helper, I'm your supervisor. Supervisor? What do you mean by that? My job is to assign you tasks based on your previous comments, restrain your behavior, and make sure you can achieve what you claimed you can do in your comments. The test starts now. The supervisor system is activated. Wait, what are you doing? Please reflect on your remarks. Those will become your shackles in the singular universe. Making glass with fire, handmade soaps and steel? Not everyone knows how to make these stuff, the writer's senseless. Memories about technology locked up. After the character travels through time, all he thinks about is to hook up with girls, the writer's so dirty. Sexual function invalidated. Extraordinary talent and secret hero lineage. They can't make movies without inventing some epic heroes? Cultivation disqualified. Do you mean they find a new continent with only a few small boats? Ridiculous. Foreign land expedition chances lost. You're only debuffing me, are you kidding? The character is such a ruthless and unreasonable man that... Wait. Even a dog that travels to his time could do much better. The host species is confirmed. The time travel system is activated. Time travel completed. The host is in good health. System. Enjoy your eventful life in this world, host. You tricked me. Gusa town is adjacent to the ocean. A canal connects the south and north and a river goes through the west to the east. It is a financial and logistic hub. Even the country's first-ranked bank, Sunrise Bank, has a branch office in this town. All kinds of treasures, including precious silk and china ware, expansive tea and jewels, could be found in this place. Therefore, Gusa town is renowned as an important commercial town that gathers extreme wealth, and various commodities. In Gusa Town, millionaires are everywhere. It's time to show them what you've got. Are you ready to be the wealthiest creature in Gusa Town? Beginner task easy. Beginner task to be rich. Target, to be the richest businessman in Gusa Town. Awards, 300 points, become a human. Punishment, none. System, I hate you, you hear me? I curse you. You actually ask a dog to become the richest guy. What's next? Make a dog an emperor. There's no time limit for the beginner task and the host will not receive punishment if he fails the task. Dogs of your breed could live up to 12 years. In daily life, you'll meet many difficulties. I hope you can finish the task before you die. You're gloating on my misfortune, jerk. Do you think you can beat me down? Enough, you stupid dog, stop it. You kept chasing after me just because of a sausage. Is that all you've ever wanted for your pathetic lives? Make me your king and I'll draw a complete plan for all the stray dogs in Gusa Town. If you follow my plan, in the future every dog will live a wealthy life, that's a promise. I'll also make you the most powerful dogs in Gusa Town. Come on, this sausage can't bring you a bright future, you need to show some ambition. Happy. A bunch of moronic dogs, you have no idea what you've missed. Since I came here, I've always been short of food and rest, I'm totally exhausted. I was going to search for more information, but now I'm out of options, I need to take action right away. Stupid system, wait and see, I can still be a big shot as a dog. East of Gusa Town. Good morning, everyone. Yun, I just got this fish from the ocean, it's 90 cash per kilo. These dates are from the western region, taste them, it's only 50 cash per pack. Silk, beautiful silk, a roll of it is 2 taels. Whoa. I'll take this, that and those, pack them up for delivery to the Huang mansion, the treasury will pay for them. Thank you, Yun. She works as a maid for the Huangs. How generous she is. Yun, check them out. Humph? Yun, you love dogs, right? You just can't get your eyes off it. No, you've mistaken it, I just happen to. Cute. Enchanted. Stray dogs can't make achievements. If I'm going to finish the task, I have to live in a certain family. Huang Wanyan, a wealthy businessman in Gusa Town, is my target. If I just go and approach him, the servants will drive me away. So, I chose this naive little maid. She likes dogs and I'm sure she can't resist my charm. Cute. Well behaved. Whoa. You're hugging me too tight, I'm suffocated. Mr. Liang, roast this dog, please. Yun, did you go out to catch stray dogs in the street? Mr. Xiao warned you about it. I didn't, this dog came to me. It's really stupid. Okay, let me show you my excellent cooking skills. That information is incorrect. This girl actually likes dog meat. Gosh. The information is wrong, I have to save myself. I'll think about what to do about the task once I escape. Hey, you're my dinner, don't you dare try to escape. Ouch. What are you doing in the kitchen? You're holding a knife, what is this, some kind of mutiny? Mr. Xiao, I didn't catch this dog, it just walked right up to me, it's a free dinner. Dog? This man is the butler of the Huangs. Quite a dangerous fellow, why did he suddenly come to the kitchen? Let me catch it first, as long as you let me eat it, I'd be willing to take the punishment. No, now this girl is the biggest threat to me. What should I do? I don't want to die here. Oh, Yun, what the hell did you do? That voice. It's Huang Wanyan. Finally. I finally met the big boss, if he decides to adopt me. The crisis will be solved. It's a critical moment. I must give him a deep impression as soon as possible. It's true that we seldom eat dog meat here. I can understand why Yun wanted it so much. What should I do? Roll around to show how cute I am? Show him my nice, soft tummy? Whimper and ask for mercy? Get a hostage? No, unlike little girls who easily fall for sight things, rich and powerful people prioritize loyalty over the other traits in a dog. I'm gonna go for it. This is the only chance I have. If I fail, I'll end up in hell. I'll try my best and let God do his job, ready to be impressed by my absolute loyalty. This dog. Run, this place is dangerous, I'll take care of it. What is it doing? Instead of running away, it went ahead of me and tried to scare others away by barking. Maybe it's just a stupid dog. I'm doomed. Congratulations, master. Mr. Xiao, why? This dog tried to protect you. It happened because you're a gentleman of kindness and moral integrity. Even God appreciates you. That's why he sent animals, like fish, birds and stray dogs to serve you. This dog wasn't frightened away by danger, instead, he tried to protect his master. He's as faithful and upstanding as the other famous dogs in history. Those dogs always had great people as their owners. So, it could be said that your greatness is equal to the sages of old. This is a propitious omen. It means you'll defeat all of your competitors in Gusa Town. That's why I congratulated you, master. Haha, even a dog knows who the master is. It is indeed a propitious omen, Mr. Xiao, that's a point well taken. The credit should go to you and your morals, it has nothing to do with me. I didn't know he'd be so skillful with flattery. Now that you're willing to respect me as your master, I'll let you stay. I can't have him as my dinner? No, of course not. From now on, your name is Yellow. Anyway, it's a good result. Enough rubbing, get your hands off me, chubby. This is your home, do you like it? The Huangs adopted me and gave me a warm place in this world. I don't need to worry about food anymore. Yellow has fattened up a bit, hasn't it? Why don't we? My life is secure. All the problems about surviving that have haunted me since I came here have been solved. So, now you know who's the boss in Gusa Town. Every dog has its day. I'm back now, in all my glory. Surely, being a pet dog could be tricky, especially when it comes to being a rich man's dog. I must learn how to flatter the owner and figure out what he needs. I should know when to quiet down so that I won't alpha nu omicron upsilon anyone. I show off at the right time to make my owner look good. Huang Wanyan adopted me on impulse. Now that I've proved my value, I finally have a place in this family. Thanks to Mr. Huang, I can finally sit down and think about how to complete the task. Yellow is guarding the house again. He's as loyal as I am to you, my master. He must have been affected by your moral rectitude. That's the only explanation for its behavior. Haha, such a faithful dog. Next, let's see. What should I do to get a hold of his money? My target is to become the richest businessman, but this era property can't be counted as wealth. So, I chose Mr. Huang, who has considerable liquid assets. The simplest way is to move all the silver ingots in his treasury, but it's a risky job. Quicker move, the police are on the way. Unfortunately, Mr. Huang passed away. According to his will, his dog Yellow will inherit his entire estate. It might be a good idea to have him die in an accident, then I can figure out a way to get his money. Before that, I should find out if he has any descendants. Get out of my way, stupid dog. Darn it, seriously? Don't you see how broad the gate is? Alright, Wan Yud, we're here to meet Huang Wanyan. Don't waste our precious time on a dog. I remember these suckers, they're businessmen in Gusa Town. They've come for a fight, haven't they? Smirking. Yun, serve tea to our guests. Friends, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Knock it off, Huang Wanyan, you know what you've done. Last month, you purchased silk and cashmere like crazy. My clothing company had to suspend business due to a lack of raw materials. I've lost 70,000 taels in just a month. Now you're selling tea at a low price of 300 cash per kilo. My company has just harvested some new tea, but already its value has dropped. You ruined my company's glass business with the foreigners. It's worth over 100,000 taels. Huang Wanyan, you've been here for just a few months, but you've turned the market upside down. What do you want with us? Please calm down. When I first came here, I was trying to do business but no one would even speak to me. I had no choice but to explore the market on my own. I never imagined that you'd find yourselves in such a difficult position. Okay then. Well, perhaps we should have been nicer to you at the start. If you could raise your tea price a little, we'll. Don't bother, sir, actually, I've enjoyed my exploration. I've only lost a little more than 1,000,000 taels. I certainly don't want to bother you. What books teach, you cannot compare with the lessons that real life gives you. The ancient saying makes a good point. It's a great motto, right? Huang Wanyan, you're a rat, a scoundrel, and I will kick your ass. Oh, calm down, Yud. From the perspective of purchasing power, one silver tael here could buy as many things as $5 could in the 21st century. That means Mr. Huang spent nearly $10 million in order to suppress the other businessmen. He's nothing short of outrageous. He might look impressive, but actually he just caused the price war. It'll cost all the money my family made in the previous generations. Didn't I tell you not to act so hastily? We're at his place, not yours. I have a plan, but it's a pretty bold one. It's late at night. Why is Yellow headed toward the treasury? Perhaps it knows how important the accounting records and business files are. So, it decided to patrol and guard the place. I see, it's the most faithful dog in the world. I'm a dog of dignity. The idea of heinous murder makes me sick to my stomach. Hee hee, I'll simply drain Huang's pocket with fair and square business tactics. Accounting records. I'm just a dog, so there are many things I can't do. For the rest, there has to be a puppet I can manipulate. Businessman Wan Yud is about to go bankrupt. He's the ideal puppet for me. I'm doomed. Huang Wanyan, you're a scoundrel. A scoundrel. A stray dog? Go away, get out of my way. Boys, move, don't bark or even wag your tongues, don't poop, just finish the job, and you'll get a sausage. Wan Yud is just one of those silly, superstitious ancient men. A powerful opening is enough to overwhelm him. Since when have there been so many stray dogs? Music. What? What are you doing? Good, that's exactly what I want. What? Bow to my power. A dog spirit? That's right, these scenes are exactly the same as I've seen in the folklore. So, the legends are true after all. Is this dog going to become a lovely lady, as the folklore says, and go to bed with me? Gosh, I'm old, can I handle such a beautiful young girl? I must be shocking to him, but why would he give me that strange look? Anyway, that's what I'll do, I have nothing to lose. If she's going to kill me, she can do her worst. Dog spirit, come on. Why'd he take off his clothes? What's wrong with this guy? I'd better get out of here. Just go through the whole damn thing and find another target. What happened? Aren't they going to do something to me? It just doesn't make sense. I thought the ancient people dreaded animal spirits. There are many legends and famous works about this theme, but what seems to be the problem? What is it? Some sort of calligraphy? A gentleman seeks perfection through unrelenting effort. Gosh, look at the handwriting, it's like a dog scribbled on some paper. It must have been written by the dog spirit to encourage me. Dog spirit, I won't disappoint you, I'll become the man who deserves you. Huh, so my plan really worked? What happened? A man that deserves you. What does he mean by that? Forget it, from now on, this man is my puppet. Prepare to get your minds blown, businessmen in Gusa Town. Ha ha, you idiotic system, now, let me show you what I can do. Punk, put it down, that sausage is all mine. This kid is incredibly lame. I, Wan Yud, the only child of the Wangs in Gusa Town, was judged to have no cultivation potential when I was young. So, I could never be an immortal. So, my father enrolled me in a private school. Now that I can't be a cultivator, I'd better become a good student. I studied for 40 years, but I still couldn't do well enough to pass the junior's exam. After my father passed away, I took over the family business. Huang Wanyan proved to be a market disturbance, so I used everything I'd learned to fight him. He was a very cunning businessman, though. Even after all my hard work, I still couldn't keep the family fortune from being drained away. So basically I decided that I would drown my sadness in alcohol and end my miserable life. However, everything has changed since that night. I finally met the one and only of my life. The dog spirit. She's so mild and caring that she always comes to meet me at night. She's like a fairy. She gives me talks and teaches me how to be successful. She helps restore my confidence and the desire to fight. Even dogs can learn how to be successful. Just one look at her is enough to make me feel omnipotent. Dog spirit, I will make it, I will succeed. The training brainwashed him, but all too well, ancient people are so naive. With guidance from the dog spirit, I start to manage my family business. I'd like to withdraw all the ingots under my name along with the deeds to my house and land. Then I'll buy all the elixir in the market. Yud, don't make decisions so hurriedly. The immortal qualification test is coming. All of the elixir will be shipped to Gusa Town. If you hoard elixir now, you'll suffer great losses by then. Don't try to stop me, I trust the dog spirit. The predictions of the dog spirit are so accurate that they're almost miraculous. She helps me gain favorable positions in business. Bad news, the Huangs have bought all the elixir. Now the price of elixir in Gusa Town is going up drastically. The elixir dealers have all gone crazy. Mr. Wang, sell the elixir to me. I'll pay you double the market value. I'll offer 3 times the usual price. Haha, well, there's no hurry. So, the Wangs have tripled their family assets. Just like that? Could his dog spirit really be that good? Dog spirit union. As the ancient philosopher Mencius said, share benefits with the world if you're rich and only take care of yourself when you're poor. The merciful dog spirit asks me to establish this union in order to help other businessmen in need. Be united and work together, believe yourselves and believe the dog spirit and you'll earn money. Success comes from friends' help. President Wang, don't you think the membership is too expensive? It's roughly half of my family assets. Introduce more members to the union, and then your membership will be returned. The dog spirit wants nothing but to help everyone, she has no mercenary motive whatsoever. Soon, the dog spirit union became a major power that could stand as an equal to other influential families. Thank you for blessing us, dog spirit. However, the dog spirit never appears to anyone but me. I'm the only one who receives such a gift. I read the business information from the Huang's treasury, and I use Yu to assert my influence. Now, 7 of 10 businessmen in Gusa Town are members of the dog spirit union. Now I have over 100 million taels in liquidity, and I have even more room for business manipulation. Dog spirit? Playing a musical instrument and spreading petals, what is wrong with this fool? Your Excellency. It's a plate that was custom made for you, but it's also similar to mine. From now on, please feel free to use my money. He's decided to give me his money? Your Excellency, I mean no harm, I jest. I see, this moron finally realized how serious the thing has become. Once he loses me, not only will he fail to maintain the good life he now enjoys, but soon the members of the dog spirit union will eat him alive. I don't know what you like or don't like, so I didn't dare to buy a present for you, I jest. I hope you'll accept it. He might once have had a chance of getting rid of me, but now it's too late to escape, we're stuck together like glue. I'm glad he's not too stupid to understand that. I was thinking about how to steal the Wang's money, but here you are, giving me everything you have, you're saving me from so much trouble and inconvenience. The host now has 10 million taels, ranking 17th on the list of Gusa's wealthiest. She took it. Your Excellency, I promise that I'll work even harder for you. Once I've conquered the town, I'll make you very rich. Gusa Commercial Association. Mr. Huang Wanyan, of the Huangs, has arrived. Thank you for your attendance at this year's meeting, Mr. Huang. Haha, I love talking with my fellow businessmen. How could I not come to the commercial meeting? Yellow looks pretty tired recently. Is he sick? Why don't we? The servants said Yellow would always sneak out at night. I bet he's been seeing a pretty Haha, oh, those pheromones. Even so, he insists on being with Mr. Huang wherever he goes. My master, it's your elegance and virtue that impress the dog and make him so loyal to you. Still, the dog isn't the only one that loves you that much, we're also your loyal servants. I'm not interested in dating dogs. I wouldn't have come if this meeting wasn't a top-notch gathering for the upper class. Mr. Wang Yid has arrived from the Dog Spirit Union. Hi. Hello? I haven't got any rest for nearly a month thanks to that stupid Wang Yid. Today I came here just to grab a glance at the ultimate rivals who stand in my way to my task. Noble families, Mr. Ling Xiao, the patriarch of the Lings, has arrived. Mr. Qian Haodua, the patriarch of the Qians, has arrived. Mr. Su Xian, the patriarch of the Su, has arrived. Take a seat, please. Ling Xiao owns nearly half of the commercial land in Gusa Town. People call him landlord of Gusa Town. Haha, I see there are new friends today. That's always good news indeed. Qian Haodua, the secret controller of Gusa Town Courier's Trade. Humph, now that you've come, just get the party started. Su Xian controls at least 70% of the pharmacies in Gusa Town. Every year, the Gusa Commercial Association gathering is held to prepare for the Immortal Qualification Test in Yangzhou Town. The test is very important for Gusa's young people in their efforts to become immortals. The 3 families used to select candidates while the rest of you lent your financial support. However, this year the market is a total mess. We lack elixirs and pills. Each family's supply is half less than what it was at the same point last year. Mr. Huang and Mr. Wang, don't you think you owe everyone an explanation? I knew it. The noble families have complicated connections and tremendous influence. Ordinary businessmen are powerless against them. Stop saying that, we're all friends, you two could just make up for the deficit. It's only about 30 million taels, which should be a piece of cake for the two of you. The noble families think of commerce as a lowly way to earn money. Nevertheless, show them an easy target, and they'll all come in to take the bait. I just knew it'd cost a fortune. If I can just get through this challenge, I can devise a plan to take them down. 30 million. Gold taels. It's 30 million gold taels? You must be kidding. It's more than just a bite. They're gonna eat the Huangs and the countless businessmen of the Dog Spirit Union alive. There's no way, the money belongs to the dog spirit, and I won't give it to you. Wow, 30 million gold taels? Hell, that's a lot of money. I doubt whether the royal house could collect so much in the span of a year. You guys are putting us in a tight spot. If you insist on being unreasonable, you might hamper the test, then everyone would have to take heat from the immortal sects. Haha, you have to be joking, I'm a law-abiding businessman. I didn't break any laws, why would the immortal sects blame me? I won't be convicted even if you sue me. Chubby is going toe-to-toe, he's gutsy, that's for sure. Great, you deal with them while I carry out my little plan. Sue you? Laws? Mr. Huang, for your information, this is Gusa Town. Huang Mansion. Those guys were being so aggressive, I hate them. Mr. Xiao, what's that dog spirit union about? I've always ignored it. A few months ago, Wan Yu claimed that he was enlightened by a dog spirit. Then he gathered a number of small traders to establish the dog spirit union. They tagged along behind us, hoarded goods and sold them at high prices, and made a fortune. He's smart and decisive, so he's able to stay ahead of us. It's as if he gets all the information before we do. Most of the money we've invested has ended up in his pocket. Humph, decisive and smart? Do you know how much effort I put in teaching that moron? I see, I thought I was taking down an innocent businessman. I'm relieved at last. I'm curious about his information sources. I don't think we have a traitor. The study room and the treasury are guarded throughout the day and night. Yellow always patrols these places. No stranger could dare trespass. Forget it. I don't care about such a measly amount of money. Let's focus on our business. Yellow will catch the thief. The failed negotiation means the Huangs and the noble families will soon be at war. I'll go to the study room and listen for the Huang's plan. The Huangs are absorbing all the hatred for me. I'll stay in the background and take advantage of them. My master, if I catch the thief, then Yellow will be of no use, right? Don't you see how fat it is now? It's a shame that we don't cook it. When you're all down and out, Gusta Town will be mine. Stop rubbing me, or I'll bite you. The infinite sect Yanzhou Town. Shall we go to Gusa Town? Usually, the junior sect members would handle the collection of tributes. We're senior tutors, though. So, why should we go? It's fun to travel, though. The noble families in Gusa Town sent us a message that a bewitching dog spirit union has emerged. The elders are afraid the town will be haunted by demons, so they've asked us to pay a visit. Oh, killing demons and protecting people are our responsibilities. We're immortals. The Gusa Commercial Association meeting has come and gone, and the Huangs and noble families are officially at war. They'll try to take each other down. The amount of the money they've spent is enormous. Gusa Market has become a mess overnight. All my money. It has cost me everything. This is the perfect time for my rise to glory. The Dog Spirit Union used to be a union for small traders. Hello, are you interested in the Dog Spirit Union? Wang, are you trying to persuade us to join your union? It won't happen. Only ignorant poor people would let you manage their money. You suck at business. These people, in the eyes of the real business giants, are just a bunch of clowns. Sir, I have bad news. The price of J plunged, and we have a lot of unsold product. Let go of me. I want to kill myself. Nowadays, in Gusa Town, the richest millionaire would go bankrupt overnight if he or she made just one wrong choice. Life is precious. Why must they kill themselves? Huang's study room. Things are heating up. I'll have to crash the noble families very soon. Yes, master. Thanks to your extraordinary plan, 2 ships of goods will arrive in a few days. All we need to do is... Only I, a dog spirit that can foresee the future, am able to help them avoid suffering financial loss amid such a huge commercial mess. Huang's new inventory, confidential. Thank you, Your Excellency, I won't disappoint you. Sunrise Bank. Mr. Huang, this is your plate. The goods you asked for have been delivered. Haha, thank you for dropping by. Have you heard of the Dog Spirit Union? A friend of mine told me about it. Is it really that good? Just like that, I used Wan Yu to gain popularity. Everyone, we should unite under the dog spirit. We'll get through the hard times together. Please don't go, I'm not finished yet. The Dog Spirit Union has rapidly and easily grown in Gusa Town. Wang Mansion. Your Excellency, this is the name list of the new members. I've compiled it for you. This is the list of items that I plan to trade tomorrow. The money here is from the new members. Once the old members get their bonuses, we'll take the rest and invest in the market. The amount of money and liquidity has risen dramatically, and I've managed to make extravagant profits out of a messy situation. Your Excellency, this custom-made sausage is for you. I had it prepared at a famous restaurant. I'll leave it here. What else do you want me to do? Please let me know. Just like that, while the Huangs and the noble families in Gus are involved in a fierce fight. The dog spirit union is getting stronger and stronger, like a rolling snowball. Yud, I've heard that your business is in very good shape. Can we join you? Certainly, please come on in. Please allow me to introduce to you the hope of every businessman in Gusa town. The dog spirit. At last I'm unstoppable. Huang Mansion. Recently, we've lost more money than we expected. The noble families have cultivated some brilliant businessmen, haven't they? My master, it's not the noble families, it's the dog spirit union. It took advantage of our fight in order to reap the benefits. We've spent more than we should. The noble families started to fight us simply because they wanted to make a big fuss. The dog spirit union, on the other hand, seized the moment and attacked us. We're going bankrupt. I see, Wan Yud is really good, isn't he? I feel sorry for him, though. It's coming soon. The noble family's ultimate strike is coming soon. The host has a total of 27 million taels, the fifth richest man in Gusa town. Haha, the rich businessmen and noble families are just a joke. I can take as much wealth from them as I want. Most of the money is deposited in the Sunrise Bank. Please feel free to use it. Besides the business giants who've joined the dog spirit union, there's only one man standing in my way. It's Huang Wanyan, the chubby one. Those idiotic business giants have earned so much money under my lead, but now they've had enough fun. It's time to make them pay. I took these out and piled them in the room, to make it seem ceremonious. Huang Wanyan is the major problem. It turns out that the noble families are weak. I thought they and Huang Wanyan would end up losing after a fierce fight. However, all the noble families can do is bluff. They can't do anything to undermine Huang Wanyan. I mean, I'd like to give you these gifts and propose to you. I've gained enough power to knock down Huang Wanyan. It's just a matter of time. The system is stupid, don't you see that? No one can stop me. If you don't mind, dear dog spirit. By the way, this moron has been talking to himself for a long time. What's he up to? Dear dog spirit, will you marry? Where is Wan Yud, president of the dog spirit union? I'm Ming Xiaohua, a senior tutor from the infinite sect, at the elder's command. I'm here to eradicate demons. I'm Wan Yud. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. Your Highness, he is the guy. Wan Yud is the guy who colludes with demons. Mr. Ling, what are you talking about? What demons? Don't deny it. You hooked up with a dog demon to hurt the people. My family invited a senior tutor from the infinite sect to bring peace back to Gusa town. Wan Yud, where is the evil dog demon? Seriously? There are actually people who catch demons? Wan Yud will absolutely take this chance to get rid of me. All my hard work will be wasted. I'm a determined guy. I'll leave everything behind to save my own life. I will come back again in all my glory. Your Highness, there is no dog spirit at all. I made that up to fool the businessmen. What? Wait, that moron didn't sell me out? I had to do so. Otherwise, they wouldn't willingly give me all their money. Everyone knows you're just a good-for-nothing. You couldn't have been so successful without witchery. Enough. I don't have time to hear this. You're not allowed to lie to me. Thunder punishment, 1,000 blades. I didn't lie. What's he doing? I know. You all look down on me. You think I'm stupid and incapable, and that I'll accomplish nothing in life. But this time, it's different. I am the one who confused people's minds and founded the union. I'm the person who upset the market and bullied his fellow businessmen. I'm also the person who was greedy and tried to make money any way I could. There's no dog spirit at all. It was me. I'm the one who did everything. It's me, Wan Yud. Thunder Law, withdraw. Your Highness, don't be fooled by this cunning man. Thunder represents justice. If a demon is hidden there, the thunder will change its form. This man showed nothing related to demons when he took a thunder strike. He's just a shameless businessman. Huh, you mean I'm not the demon they were talking about? Oh, I get it. The stupid system turned me into a dog, not a dog demon. I'm just an innocent puppy. Demons and stuff are irrelevant to me. It's very foolish of that man to spew all that unnecessary crap. Your Highness, Immortal One, you're so brilliant and fair. The truth is, this matter doesn't concern demons. As for such a shameless businessman, I'm gonna kill him. Your Highness, you've just eliminated a hazard for the town. Let's go, we're gonna erase the other members of the Dog Spirit Union. Wan Yud. Dog. Spirit. Hey, you idiot, hang in there. I'm glad. You're fine. Hee hee. I have finally done something great. It's my pleasure to meet you. We ask. We beg for your mercy. We were fooled by Wang Yid. You've conspired with devils, you should pay with your life. Greed makes you the gravediggers of yourselves. If you could have a second chance, I hope you'd choose to be good people. What monsters did those hideous noble families invite? They just barged in and started killing. Calm down, Wang Wanyan isn't part of the dog spirit union, so he won't be hurt. I can still turn the tables. Wait and see, I'll make you pay for this. Huang Wanyan bullied fellow businessmen and disturbed the market. He made the peaceful city a mess. He deserves to be killed. At the elder's command, I, a senior tutor of the infinite sect, Zhang Chufan, have come for justice. Really? To kill me? That's annoying. Can't you see that we're in the middle of something? It's a precious, 60-year-old bottle of wine. If you break it, you won't be able to handle the price. Her skills. Is this maid really an immortal tutor? Haha, infinite waves and a limitless green lake. The infinite sect deserves to be named one of the top 6 immortal sects. You convicted me and started the execution immediately. You didn't even consult the other officers. So, your words match your actions. That makes you look great, right? We have our own rules. You're in no position to judge us. Do you think you can do whatever you want just because you're protected by an immortal guard? Chu Fan, Wan Yud has been executed. Is this little girl a recluse cultivator? She appears to be younger than I am. It's a shame that she chose the evil side. Now she helps the devils. The 7 senior tutors of the infinite sect have gathered here to eradicate demons. We've set up a demon eradication array. That's right, and not one of you can escape from it. You couldn't leave. Even if you could get help from the immortal lord behind you. The spirit of justice is overwhelming. He's an immortal lord of the golden orb level. He's also a battle king who's best at bare-handed boxing. I'm just an old servant. I have nothing but loyalty to my master. I wouldn't really call myself a battle king. Mr. Xiao, have you settled all the people down within the mansion? Yes, master, I have it all arranged. Good, very good. Now I understand how the immortals must perceive me. I'm done with Gusa Town. Let's go home. Yes, master. Devil eradication array, activate, don't let them run away. Yes. Yun, protect our master. Consider it done. Infinitive waves, devil eradication / I've finally found it. I found the dog's spirit plate. With its help as well as my money and Chubby's money, I can turn this city onto its head. I'm gonna work with Chubby to kick all your lame asses, even though it might take me a little while. Wait, what's going on in the front yard? Why? Why in the heck would something like that happen? Ling Mansion. I'm exhausted because I stayed up all night, but finally I destroyed that dog's spirit union. 784 people, including President Wan Yud, have been executed, but the demon's trail hasn't been found. People are watching, so mind your manners. It's too bad I wasn't strong enough to catch that dishonest merchant Huang Wenyan. I'm really embarrassed. Don't beat yourself up about it. No one expected a businessman to have a bodyguard that could tear down our array. Thank you, everyone, for driving away the villains. At last, peace and justice are restored in our town. I want to double the tribute that Gusa Town gives us. Well, you'd better prepare for it now. Double? Are you serious? Your Excellency, don't you think it's a bit excessive? Ouch. We've cleared your path of business competitors. All we want is double the tribute. You have a problem with that? You guys deliberately worsened the situation so that the market collapse would benefit you. I know all about it. Please, we're begging for mercy. Don't panic, relax. After all, we're the good guys. Immortals wouldn't get involved in mortal issues. All we ask is to have enough money for the immortal qualification test. We really don't care who the next ruler of Gusa Town will be. Rest assured, Your Excellency, we'll prepare for the annual tribute right away. Your plan was very risky, Mr. Ling. How could you consider the inclusion of immortals? One wrong move, and we'd be dead now. We've lost all of our money. How can we afford the double tribute? Don't worry, we'll split the legacies left by the Dog Spirit Union members. Then we'll be rich again, isn't that right? Haha, what an awesome idea. That's brilliant, Mr. Ling. You're right. After all, they had the wealth of the entire city in their hands. From now on, we rule Gusa Town. Sunrise Bank. What did you say? There was no money in the accounts of those convicted businessmen? Their money was entrusted to the Dog Spirit Union, so? Well, where has the union's money gone? Wasn't it supposed to be in Won Yud's account? This morning, someone came with Won Yud's joint plate and withdrew all the money in cash. Are you kidding me? Won Yud was single. To whom would he give his joint plate? Mr. Ling, I'm bankrupt. I'm counting on his money. The most important thing now is to give tribute to the immortals. If we fail, we'll be in trouble. I need the first aid box. Mr. Ling, stay with me. Tell us what to do. Who did it? Who stole my money? Humph, a bunch of idiots. The host's fortune, 73 million taels. Rank, first in Gusa Town. Freshman task, be the richest man. Beginner task, to be rich. Target, to be the richest businessman in Gusa Town. Awards, 300 points. Beginner task completed and the points added. Human form unlocked. Cost, 10 points per day. Acting in human form provides the host with all kinds of convenience. The host can pay for more using time with the points. Enjoy the fun of walking upright. Due to the sudden disappearance of all the high-ranking businessmen, the host completed the beginner task at the last minute by luck. Congratulations. You must have realized that there are certain rules in the world and that if you act on your own experience, you'll make many mistakes. At a blink of an eye, Won Wonyan ran away, Won Yud died and the Dog Spirit Union collapsed overnight. The whole series of incidents made your plans look stupid. Host, all the money and connections you spent so much effort in getting our 10 a penny for the immortals, they have the real power. The immortals. The real power. That sounds interesting. Amazing in this world, through cultivation. Humans can have power above wealth and authority. System, I love the world you designed for me, haha. Now that you think so, let's continue the game. The mainline task begins. Task, to start cultivation. Target, to choose one of the 6 immortal sects and become a core disciple of the chosen sect. Blaze Flower Valley, Qingtown Sword Sect, Cloud Ramblers Sect, 23 Scripts Sect, Heaven Pavilion. The Infinite Sect. Hee, the 6 major sections. System, you're such a mind reader. Those scoundrels who killed Won Yud and ruined my plan are from the 6 major sects, aren't they? As I said, I will make them pay. Infinite Sect, here I am. Sir, it has been 3 days. And you haven't found yellow? I've sent out some people to search for yellow, but they just couldn't find it. I should have cooked it, it was so fat. I didn't expect the Infinite Sect to send out the 7 best fighters of their younger generation. We could have waited for a bit longer before leaving the town. Haha, look how much they care about money, they're not as selfless as they say. I promised to meet that young man in 6 months and it's about time. I can't keep waiting for yellow. Let's go back to the imperial capital. Yes. Your Majesty. In this world, if a man is to start cultivation, he should learn martial skills first. There are 7 levels in martial skills training, namely commencement, solidification, body cultivation, advancement, omniscience, vitalization and ultra magnus. Only hard work can make a cultivator reach the ultra magnus level, absorb the holy vibes of heaven and earth, and therefore become qualified to study immortal skills. Under the leadership of the 6 major immortal sects, all the sects would give tests to young ultra magnus level martial cultivators on a regular basis. The cultivators who passed the test would be admitted to the immortal sects and be taught immortal skills till they become immortal senior tutors. That test is known as the Immortal Qualification Test. The mainline task, to start cultivation. Rewards 800 points and access to the property panel. Punishment for failure, none. Similarly, there's no time limit for this task. Host, you're free to do what you want. If I'm to attend the Immortal Qualification Test and complete the task, I need to become an Ultra Magnus Martial Cultivator first. Stupid system, do you think it can stop me? Let me show you what I've got. Ouch. Why would I start practicing with a dog's body? I must have gone crazy. I don't even have hands. Even if I transform into the human form by paying points, the progress would be very slow. Stupid system, it's your fault. You restricted my cultivation talent. Weak otaku. Treasure market. I only got 300 points from the first task and it would take 10 points each day to keep the human form. It should be enough till I attend the Immortal Qualification Test in Yangzhou Town. But if I spend all the points before I could finish the task, I'll have to attend the test as a dog. Get out, these gowns are all made of expansive silk, you can't afford any of them. The treasure market in Gusa Town is the most luxurious place in the southern region. Move it, you poor rat, these beautiful things are not for you to watch. Take it, swipe it. A Sunrise Bank exclusive plate? I'm gonna wear this suit, pack up the others, I'm gonna take them. No punishment, and no time limit were all a lie, the system meant to force me to a dead end. Yes, Dad. Oh, sorry. Sir, I'm gonna do it right now. System, do you think you can stop me? Sir, all the weapons here are made from precious materials and refined by prestigious craftsmen. I'll take them all. These are good quality jade and pearls that are helpful for cultivation. I'll take them all. Sir, we sell all kinds of elixirs that suit whatever needs you have. I'll take them all. Thinking. This 7-element spiritual jade stick will add fun to your love life. It's an ideal toy in the bed for rich young men like you. Well, I'll take it. Sir, we have the very best products. Sir, please come in. Sir, look at me. I'm tired of searching from one shop to the next. I'll buy all the products in this place. Thank you. Gusadak. I'm exhausted, shopping makes me tired. Sir, here are the things you've purchased. Where shall I put them for you? On the boat. Boat? No boat could hold them. Hey, look at that, it's the Fairy Gallery Cruise, the most luxurious ship in the southern region. Why would it come to Gusa Town? It's said that Miss Mani is as beautiful as an angel. She's better looking than the prettiest hostess we've ever seen. I would kill just to have a look at her. It'll never happen, you'd have to pay 100 taels just for a drink aboard that ship. Is that something you can afford? Hee, this is the boat I booked. Sir, it must be you who reserved the Fairy Gallery Cruise. We have many hostesses here. Cloudy has a lovely figure, Peony is caring and sweet, and Misty is gentle and kind. Which one would you like? I'll take them all. What? I want the whole cruise and staff, including you. The 7 levels of martial cultivation. Even geniuses who start cultivation at a young age will have to practice for several years before they can the Ultra Magnus level. For a regular person, the process would take almost half a lifetime. Young Shan, we'll make it in 1 month. Money can solve any problem. Yangzhou Town, I'm coming. Ma'am, why did you sell the Fairy Gallery Cruise? Mani, I didn't want to. I've devoted my entire life to that ship. But Mr. Young. Well, he made an offer I simply couldn't refuse. I'm going to pay you 100,000 taels for the whole cruise. With so much money in my pocket, I won't need to work anymore. I'm going to buy some land and a dozen of those big boys' toys. Ma'am, have you forgotten your dream? Well, Mani, Mr. Yang wants to see you in his room tonight. I'm aware of my promise not to have you sleep with our clients, but now the cruise. I understand, it's the fate of every hostess. I knew it would happen if that guy bought the cruise. Ma'am, could you leave me alone? I'm going, but… Mani, please don't blame me. I need a plan to nail Mr. Young big time. He's young and rich. Sir, I brought Mani to you. Human again. What's that sound? Ahem. Please come in. Come on, Mani, get into that room. Let Mr. Yang have a good look at you. Sir, nice to meet you. Sir? You've done your job. Now get out of here, don't let anyone disturb me. I can play musical instruments and chess. Sir, which would you prefer, music or? I've heard that you're still a virgin. Ah? Yes, it's true, I am a virgin. I hope you'll be nice to me. Fine, now open your mouth. My mouth. Stick. Humph? Swallow it. Sir, I'll make you comfortable, sir, I don't need drugs. How do you feel? How do I feel? Sir, must I say it out loud? Yes, I want you to describe it in detail. I feel something warm flowing from my throat to every part of my body, it's warm and tingly. Then, I feel it stop between my legs. It's as if I've become stronger. Not only does the dragon elixir strengthen the user's physical power, but it also reinforces the meridians. Come on, take this amazing bone-strengthening elixir. Well, tell me how you feel. Elixirs? Why do you want me to take these elixirs? Just do it. I feared that the elixirs would have different effects on me. Due to the special nature of my body, I need to compare your reaction with mine. Revival powder, 8-element body cultivation elixir, thunder pill, flower elixir, base solidification pill, healthy bone pill, marrow purifying drink and eureka aroma. Each of them is precious. I wouldn't have you taste them if it weren't for the reason that new cultivators need to be virgins. You want me to take all of them? Don't worry, because the sellers gave me the instructions, you'll be fine. Mani, the maid, said Mr. Yang kept the light on all night and that there was constant noise from his room. Are you okay? Am I okay? I've reached the body cultivation level. What? The elixirs did it. Anyway, I guess I'll come down from that level soon. Mr. Yang asked me to start practicing the skills once I got up. By the end, I should hold at the solidification level. I'll have to take more elixirs tonight in order to keep the power. Ma'am, I'm staying in my room in order to get some rest. I'm already full too, so you don't need to prepare lunch for me. The elixirs could bring the user to the body cultivation level, and that's the best they could do. Isn't there any elixir that can give the user enormous power? Oh, my stomach is burning. I can't reach the top simply by teaching myself. I need one-to-one coaching. Renowned fighters of the southern region. Axenwu Town. Sir, you stepped off the ship at Xingwu Town, and then you hired all of those wagons. Are you going for a hike? No, I need to sign up for a training camp. I've taken elixirs for the past 3 days, and now I'm at the body cultivation level. This is as far as the elixirs could take me, so I need personal training. I have 2 options, one of the academies established by different sects along with one of the martial training halls operated by private, very private, cultivation tutors. The best-known martial training hall in this area is Shan Martial Training Hall, west of Xingwu Town. There are 3 famous cultivation tutors there. Haha, with professional coaching and elixirs, I'm sure that I'll progress very quickly. I don't have to take the drugs anymore, do I? We still have a long way to go before we arrive. I guess it'll be dusk when we get there. The horse-drawn wagons traveled slowly in ancient times. It's a long, wearisome journey. Sir, if you don't mind, you could sleep on my lap. Listen up. I need you to get to the destination in 2 hours. Then I'll give everyone 100 taels. Nay. So you see? I can buy time with money. Yes, you're the best. Haha, run faster. Yes. Sir, are you okay? Don't the wagons have a damping system? This is what happens when you finish a half-day's travel in only 2 hours. Well, we did make it. Hooray, we've made it. Huisan Martial Training Hall. You want to study martial arts? My name is Young Shan. I'm pleased to meet you, masters. Our martial training hall is very famous, and for any beginner the bar is quite high. In order to be admitted, you must pass our test. I'm impressed by the discipline of your training hall. Where there's a will, there's a way, but before the test, I'd like to show you how determined I am. There are 100,000 gold ingots and elixirs of the same value. No matter how the test ends, I'd like you to have these as a token of my appreciation. I've heard that the tutors of this training hall have high moral standards. They will not surrender to wealth. A very rich man once gave them 1,000 silver taels, but then he failed the test and was kicked out. Sir, are you sure this will work? 100,000 gold ingots. This is a precious jade plate, and this, the marrow purifying drink that brings a new life to the user. What? You see? That rich man was kicked out simply because he didn't give them enough money. Enough. We stand above the rest due to our century-old reputation. Look at you, drooling over money. Sir, I see how determined you are. Now the test will begin. The first round is to test the strength of your arm. We shall use this stone sculpture. You need to shake it with one heavy strike. Your goal is to make it fall into the pit behind. Are we really gonna test him? He gave us 100,000 gold ingots. It's worth 1,000,000 silver taels. President never bends. It's very admirable of him to ignore so much money. Sir, what should we do? This old man seems very strict. Don't worry, he won't refuse me once I show him the trump card, but now we reach the body cultivation level, and we've taken countless elixirs. We're sure to pass the test. We? What? You want me to take part in it too? This is the perfect chance for me to see what I have after spending so much money. That is... Ouch, my hand. Sir, are you okay? Only 3 inches? That's lame. I just wasted 100,000 gold ingots. A gentleman like me isn't cut out for such laborious work. I'm going to show them the ace in the hole. That's not bad. Your feet aren't stable enough, and you should improve your core strength. From this I can tell you haven't learned how to throw a good punch. However, you pushed the sculpture 3 inches away with your arm only. That's good enough. Seriously? The president does have a point. Yes, I see that. I could learn a lot from your remarks, master. I don't have much to offer, but I'm willing to give you 10,000 gold ingots as a token of gratitude. Humph, I don't care what you're giving us, you'll have to pass the test if you want to get in. Yes. The test of composure. Good. Master, thank you for your time. Let me buy you some nice tea with 20,000 gold ingots. The test of agility. Excellent. Sir, are you still alive? 50,000 gold ingots. Based on the test result, you have great potential. I believe that with proper training you could. Please, we want a word with you. Are we really going to administer the test like this? Didn't you say our reputation is more important than money? Shut up, it has nothing to do with money. It's just about the amount of money. Lots of people can offer 100,000 gold ingots, but few of them could be such a big spender like this man is. I think he must have involved with immortals or royalty. Perhaps he's a descendant of some super immortal. I don't know why he's shown up at our training hall, but it wouldn't hurt to have a good relationship with him. We'll be strict with the tests, though. Mind your manners. I don't want anyone to undermine the reputation and importance of our training hall. We understand. Sir, I smell something fishy. Are they going to hurt us? Rest assured, I've done a background check, and these masters have good reputations. A big sum of money can tend to intimidate. The test continues. Now, we'll use this root tracing bronze plate on you for the final potential test. We will see how good your spiritual bone is in order to classify it. There are 3 streams, heaven, earth, and mankind. There are also 9 grades. The higher your grade, the better your result it. This root tracing bronze plate is a holy tool that shows different signs according to the quality of your spiritual bone. Please place a few drops of blood on the plate. This is a big knife. Can I do it with a needle? Oh, so we'll let the blood show how much potential I have. That kind of thing is found in just about every novel. Sir, allow me to help you. I wonder which category you're in. I don't think the result will look very good. My talent is restricted by the system. I'm going to be a pretty crummy beginner. Is that? Humph? First grade heaven stage spiritual bone. It's called the flying dragon. First grade heaven stage spiritual bone? It sounds amazing. You'll make leaps in the cultivation process. You can make it to senior immortal tutor or even immortal lord. A 1 in a million chance. You have more potential than most immortals. I'm so lucky. It just doesn't make sense. The system said that my cultivation talent had been erased. Why would it cut me any slack now? Here, Mani, give it a try. Okay. Grade 1 mankind level. Holy Lord spiritual bone. Unbelievable. Another top-notch spiritual bone. Those come in crowds? Seriously? Young lady, I can teach you physical skills. What do you say? In less than 10 years, your muscles will become as tough as iron. You'll be able to crack open a mountain. Thanks, but I'll have to say no. Ahem, have you two eaten any elixirs to improve your spiritual bones? For example, white snake pill, progress-making devil pill, or some sort of plant? You might also have taken in lots of high-end elixirs like marrow-purifying drink, heaven powder, and so on. We've eaten them all. All? What do you mean by that? We didn't eat many pills or flowers, though. Each of us had only 7 or 8 pills. Even rich people don't have access to these elixirs. These precious treasures reached the market because the rich families that used to own them went bankrupt. It takes dozens of generations to accumulate these elixirs. These elixirs bring terrible hallucinations. I even saw him become a puppy. Isn't marrow-purifying drink supposed to be used in the bath? It's expensive, but I still managed to buy a lot. I felt like I was in an ice house when I soaked in it. I wasn't even in the mood to give Mr. Yang a massage. I wish I could be as rich as he is. My life sucks. I wouldn't have opened this martial arts training center if I had money. This is so unfair. Even a lousy cultivator like me can have amazing cultivation potential after drinking so many elixirs. Are they okay? System, is it all you've got? How lame can you be? Let me give you a lesson. Money changes lives, haha. Wait, this guy looks a bit odd. He's young, rich, and wild. He just squanders everything. He looks like crap but actually has enormous potential, not to mention his ability to obtain all kinds of elixirs. He's prideful, and he brags. All he talks about is changing his fate and controlling his life. Is he the chosen one? Or an immortal who happens to be touring the human world? Maybe there's an army of immortal masters backing him up. Why would such a capable person come to our lowly training center? Is he gonna bring honor to us? Or cause trouble? For safety concerns, maybe I should ask him to leave. What if he feels humiliated? Will he leave us with trash talk and retaliate later? That'd be a disaster. What should I do? Mr. President, what's wrong with you? Did last night's dog hot pot make you sick? No pain, no gain. I've made a decision. Let's do it. I'm gonna stake my life on it. It's time to formally acknowledge me as your master. Oh, there's no need. I didn't come all the way here just to become a student in a random martial arts training center. What? You've tested my potential, and I've had enough fun. Let's get down to business. This is the deed to the 3,000 miles land encompassing Shan. I'm gonna construct buildings and establish my own sect here. I want everyone in Shan to work for me for the next month till I'm admitted to the infinitive sect through the immortal qualification test. All the weapons and elixirs, as well as the new sect I'm gonna establish, will be yours. Mr. Yang, will it work? They're senior immortal tutors. Will they take your offer? As I said at the start, they had no choice. In this world, things that are superior to money and power, even rules and laws, do exist. This training center is nothing of the kind. They're just tenants of this place. Establishing a sect and making our training center the base of the new sect? Countless weapons and elixirs. Being respected as an honorable immortal. Now give me your decision. New brand, Shan sect. Now, put away the wooden dummies for Mr. Yang's practice. Yes. Mr. Yang, please take a look. We've devised this cultivation plan for you, based on your situation. These famous senior tutors are actually professional trainers. The first step is to get the 7-star wooden dummy training. I have a lovely name for these wooden dummies: fitness keeping, muscle strengthening, enlightening 7-star wooden dummy. I got them when I was young and exploring things. Supposedly, it's the lost art of 23 scripts, one of the 6 major immortal sects. Our training center sees it as an ace skill. It sounds amazing. This sect is very different from the others. The clock is ticking. Let's start training. When you're able to go through the dummy array and reach the gate on the other side, you can leap to a higher level from the advancement phase. Seriously? It's that easy? I'll read aloud the mantra of the advancement phase. Simply run to the other side. No problem. It's right to hire private tutors. I'll make tons of progress. Sir, listen up. Wait. You need to stabilize your waist and adjust your breath. Keep your mind peaceful. Lower your shoulders, stand steadily. Wait. Whether it's sunny or rainy, keep calm. Move like a fish, fly like a dragon. Moderate your movements, control your power. Feel the power within. Use your strength. Do you understand what the mantra says, Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang, please don't die. Reviving dew, Premium immortal treatment, 800 taels per bottle. Are you kidding? I thought martial skills were about fists and stances. I feel like I'm one of the Super Mario Brothers running through the jungle. Mr. Yang, you reached the body cultivation phase without learning any skills. If you want a higher level, make up for what you've missed. This array has 2 stance skills and 1 fist form for you to learn. This practice method suits you best. Does that mean I need to learn how to use my power in the advancement phase? It's no wonder that elixirs can't take me to a higher level than the body cultivation stage. Shortcuts aren't helpful at all. Adjust the plan. Change the food to fasting pills so that I won't waste time eating. I'm gonna replace my sleep time with a scented medical bath. So, I need just 2 hours for rest each day. Physically, medicine can drive tiredness away, but mentally, I'm gonna be fine. I'll just think of it as overtime work for a big project. In the 21st century, a person would kill before he'd work his ass off. I'm a good worker. Mr. Yang, before cultivation, would you sign this waiver releasing us from any consequences due to your practice? 7 days later. A beautiful lady walks by a stream. Pacing back and forth, she lingers. Along the riverside she plucks flowers, wondering who to send. I'm as beautiful as ever. Am I not attractive to Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang, would you like some fruit? You're interrupting me, woman. Mr. Yang, I can rub your back if you'd like. Don't bother, just read me the martial mantra. Mr. Yang, it's time for leisure. Would you like a massage? Don't forget, you're putting ointment on my back, so hurry up, I'm leaving for practice. It drives me crazy. Are martial arts really more interesting than I am? The senior tutor is pretty annoying too. He asked me to get water from the mountain spring every day. There's a well in the yard anyway. What's wrong with those guys? Ma'am was right, men are such idiots. We're martial apprentices, how could he let us do chores for him? Stop saying that, he's given us lots of elixirs. The better the training center is, the better our life will be. It's exhausting, let's get some rest. Are you fixing Mr. Yang's wooden dummies? Miss Mani. You guys are amazing. The structure of these dummies must be really complicated. It must have taken a lot of effort to fix them. No big deal, I'll have them ready in no time. Hee hee, I'm well known for my carpentry. I chop wood quickly. Thank you, that was very kind. Ha ha, just leave it to us. A bunch of silly guys anyway, that's how a man reacts when he sees a gorgeous girl. Mr. Yang, we've fixed the wooden dummies, you can continue to practice. So soon? Miss Mani, I can braid linen rope faster than anyone else. Wow, amazing. Anyway, it's the only way I can help Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang. Night. It's been a long day, I haven't made any progress in my relationship with Mr. Yang. I swear, one day I'll make Yang Shan fall head over heels for me. 7-star wooden dummy training. Completed. Haha, I call it recite and release, it's a piece of cake, because I'm an experienced game player. Congratulations, Mr. Yang, you've made it. Do you mean I've met the highest standard in the advancement phase? Let's see what features I'm supposed to have. The discomfort brought by swollen muscles in the body cultivation phase disappears completely. Huh! The cultivator feels much stronger. A simple push can release enormous power. The reaction is quicker, and the physical coordination is better. I check all the boxes, this roguelike game really worked. That's for sure, our training center is the best. The credit also goes to your prominent cultivation talent, and countless elixirs, thanks to them, you passed the array in 12 days. Grumpy. Mani, what are you doing? Nothing, haha. Ahem, now that both of you have reached the peak of body cultivation phase. Both of us? Next, we'll face the most annoying part of martial apprentice training, the omniscience phase. There are many body landmarks within your tendons and veins. In the omniscience phase, you must try to let your blood flow through one of those points, and make your energy move around every corner. In the next phase, vitalization, you need to channel your blood and energy to flow through the other 2 points for complete circulation. Then, you'll reach the highest level in the martial apprenticeship, the Ultra Magnus phase. Cultivators usually resort to the following 3 ways in order to crack open the body landmarks. The first option, pursue your dream and experience a rich life. Figure out all the life puzzles to activate the heart point. The second option, sacrifice your life and fight, at the life and death moment, make breakthroughs to activate the essential point. The third option, do nice things and uphold justice, let the Almighty Lord see how devout you so that the spiritual point will be activated. Normally, martial apprentices at your level will try all 3 ways, they'll go out for adventures. Even omniscience level martial apprentices will choose to continue their adventures and activate more points for accelerated cultivation. Adventures? Sounds like it'd cost too much time. I just spent 12 days knocking down those wooden dummies. I don't think I have enough time for adventures. I'm afraid you have to go out. This is what you must do in the omniscience phase. If you're lucky, you'll activate the 3 points at the same time and instantly reach the Ultra Magnus phase. Some people would be stuck in this situation for 10 years. Elixirs may help, but the safest choice is to have adventures. Fine, bring it on. I won't go out though, until I have the perfect plan. Please list the must-do things during my adventure. What? According to my needs, make the most reasonable plan and find the perfect route. I have to be fully prepared. I'll bring the best weapons. I need a plan for any given situation. Defense group, go. Logistics group, check the material supplies. Backup team, stay alert. Adventures. In 7 days, I'll go through every experience as fast as I can. Gusa Town. Yao, you're back. I've spent 3 years in training, and finally I've reached Ultra Magnus. I'm about to take the Immortal Qualification test. At this critical moment, how could you not pay tribute to the Immortals this year? Ling Yao, Ling Zhao's only son, student of the infinitive sect. My future will be ruined if you don't give them what they want. What else can I give them? You have little cultivation potential. Over the years, in order to support you, we spent all our money. Didn't you realize that? The other family members also need money. Yao, why don't you come home and take over the family business? After 3 generations, our family will be powerful again. If I can't become an immortal, the Ling family has no more reason to exist. Yao. My son. The patriarch of the Lings just committed suicide. Hearing the news, I believe the infinitive sect will be less angry. I've done my part. Have you found the person I asked about? The man who came downtown about 2 weeks ago and squandered everything? He's in Shan. My gang brothers are watching him. Qian Kun, the young master of his family, a student of the infinitive sect. Su Mingji, the eldest child of the eldest son in his family, a student of the infinitive sect. We weren't able to find out his real identity though. It's as if he appeared out of nowhere. I guess he has a powerful social background. Keep an eye on him, but now we must focus on how to pay tribute to the infinitive sect. There's no way we're turning back. The first day of Yang Shan's adventure. Today I end my life of solitude and begin an endless adventure. As of today, my name will be known to everyone on the planet. Sir, you're too drunk. Why don't you order some more food? Mr. Yang, you seem excited about your adventure. Haha, every young man dreams of traveling around the world. When I started my own adventure, I was a handsome young man. Cut the crap, give me your money. Don't hurt my mommy. You want to open a restaurant at my place without giving me protection money? Are you trying to get killed? Bullies? Humph. Typical incident during an adventure. Mr. Yang, it's showtime. Sir, please help me, we're poor, we can't afford the protection money they demand. Dude, you'd better stay out of this. Otherwise, we'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. Sir. It's none of my business, go away. Eh? Mr. Yang, you shouldn't say that, we're here to help others. Sorry, I just got used to turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Ahem, forget what just happened, let's start over. Mr. Yang is a very interesting person. Asking for protection money? Have you counted me in? Dude, which gang are you from? What now? You're gonna ignore me? We own 3 streets here. That's the slowest way to make money. Why don't we work together? Mr. Yang, we're here to uphold justice. I'm trying to solve the problem. Shan Martial Arts Training Center guarantees that you won't be hurt as long as you give them protection money on time. We'll send people to maintain order and deal with all kinds of hygiene work and safety issues. Let's work together to expand the business. Market management regulations provisioned by Young Shan. If I beat them up, they'll retaliate against the merchandisers after I leave. See? Isn't that a better solution? Mr. Yang, you might have some misunderstanding about how to be a hero. Shan Martial Arts Training Center sect, signature obtained, market, adventure task failed. The second day of Yang Shan's adventure. Sir, I have problem walking, can you help me butcher this chicken? Intensive farming is efficient and convenient, hasn't such simple idea ever crossed your mind? Shan Martial Arts Training Center sect, signature obtained, chicken farm, adventure task failed. The third day of Yang Shan's adventure. My father is ill, and only the miraculous herb growing in the mountain can cure him. Sir, can you? It's very silly of you, why don't you start cultivating the plant on a large scale? You can trade it for money. Shan Martial Arts Training Center sect, signature obtained, herb garden, adventure task failed. The fourth day of Yang Shan's adventure. Sir, please give us some assistance. We've been impoverished for a very long time. I beg you, sir, please help us. Go away, I got here first. Adventure task failed. Hotel. Thanks to Mr. Yang's sponsorship, our training center has owned 3 pubs, a restaurant, and a casino. Finally, our sect has acquired some properties. The students can finally focus on their practice. No, what are we doing here? We're supposed to help Mr. Yang with his adventure. We need to help him activate the body landmarks. I'm having adventures. I guess those landmarks will be soon activated, based on all my good deeds. Impossible. That's not gonna happen. Heroes aren't like that. What are you talking about? Aren't those adventures? Tell me what other heroes do. When they see injustice, they offer help. They punish and kill, they're free and aloof. When everything's done, they leave without telling people their names. What, are they idiots? They do all the hard work and just leave the mess behind? Bandits and bullies never cease to be, no matter how many of them you've killed. The so-called heroes you talked about can't change anything. They act like heroes just to please themselves, don't they? Why should people admire them? Mr. Yang, rest assured, now that you've paid us, We'll help you realize your dream. From now on, we will give you comprehensive training. I swear on the reputation of our training center that we will make you a true hero. First, it's your appearance. Your appearance reveals your thoughts. A hero must look stern and aloof, upright and free-spirited. Then, it's your demeanor. A hero acts with elegance, showing positive vibes at every move. Most important is your language, Mr. Yang. Please don't say those rude and offensive things again. What a hero should say. Wait, you're just teaching me how to be pretentious. Don't worry, I've got this. The 5th day of Yang Shan's adventure. There are bandits mugging people? Premium telescope worth 1,300 taels. Yeah, some bandits are robbing a group of merchandise escorts. Mr. Yang, it's time to step up, that man's gonna collapse in a second. Everyone, act as we planned. I'll let you see what a legendary hero is like. You're only escorting the goods of a bunch of poor peasants, you needn't work so hard. They entrusted their goods to my care and I must do my job, you scoundrels. I won't let you lay a hand on them. Dad, I'll help you. Watch out. Go to hell, little girl. Humph? Whoa. Young lady, are you okay? Who are you? It's none of your business, I'm gonna kill you. Kill him. The ocean roars. I spent 10 years practicing skills. Waves beat the shores. Now it's time to try them out. I'm here. I uphold justice. Suihua, are you injured? Let me see. He's so handsome, Dad, is he a hero, like the ones you've talked about? He's moving so fast. I didn't even see how he did it, he must be an unnamed master. Why is there music? I'm Yang Shan and I'll bring you to justice, stop fighting. Haha, see? That's what a legendary hero is like. I'm exhausted. You're still good, even at such an age, you handled the sword as fast as you used to. President, does your back ache? Well, how much longer should I keep playing music? Darn it, he's just a silly adventurer. I bet he's at the vitalization level as I am, or even worse. Go get him. Yes. You wanna die? Okay, so I'll kill you. I'll show you how good my sword skills are. Ouch. 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 Special skill, 1 sword, 3 usages. Dad, what he's doing is marvelous. Yeah. What? What just happened? I'm Mao Jinping, thank you. Hem. For helping me. Mr. Hero, I'm Mao Tsuhua. You're welcome, I'm just being chivalrous. I'd love to help people in need. Safe trip, see you. How's that? I'd behaved like a true hero as you imagined, right? Miss Mani, you can stop the music now. You were totally wrong. Though we agreed to help you, you should have also joined the fight. You call yourself a hero by simply waving your hands and lifting your legs? What, there were so many gangsters, apparently, I was not their match. Don't you think it's a bit stupid if I had joined the fight? All I've learned is how to fight wooden dummies and it only took me 10 days. How was I able to battle a bunch of muscular gangsters? Experience comes from practices. A few stabs from rivals would be a great lesson for you. We were here to back you up. You should have rushed toward them and beat down as many as you could. Mr. Yang was good enough. At least he taught me a lovely song. I didn't know Mr. Yang was an expert in music, haha. Dad, are they praising Mr. Yang or what? If you think so. Mr. Yang. Adventuring is about a free spirit and fierce fights. When a man is stimulated, he'll develop many new thoughts. If you want to lead to reach the peak of omniscience phase, you must become a true hero. I'm already doing what I want, why must I force myself to do stupid things? That contradicts my own free spirit, doesn't it? Mr. Yang. What's up? Why haven't you left? The items I'm escorting are very important, and all of my colleagues were killed by the bandits. There might be more danger awaiting me. So, I sincerely hope you'll help me escort the items to the next station. If you agree to help me, when we arrive at the next station. Mr. Yang, it's not far away, we could get there by the afternoon. My father will let me marry you. When we arrive at the next station, I promise to give you gifts as a token of my gratitude. I agree, but you don't need to give me anything, I'm gonna pass by that station anyway. What are you escorting? Are they elixirs and weapons? Mr. Yang, you're a selfless hero, a hero. You must be kidding, Mr. Yang, no one would entrust those precious things to me. People who live around this place sent these items to the Infinite Sect as a tribute. If these items had fallen into the bandits' hands, I'd be too ashamed to see those people again. I see you haven't forgotten that these gifts are for the Infinite Sect. Well, I didn't know there was a survivor. You are always merciful. I guess you didn't kill him. Many of the bandits ran away, right? I'm Hudikin, sent by the Infinite Sect to receive the gifts. How dare you beat me up? You're in trouble. What? They are from the Infinite Sect. Why would they rob their own gifts? Immortal sects wouldn't do that. However, the students enrolled by their branches to manage tributes come from powerful families. They collude with bandits and rob the gifts sent by villagers. Then they loan the stuff they rob to the anxious villagers who are eager to replace the lost items to pay tribute to the sects. Step by step, these devils gobble up the villagers' properties. The Link family in Gusa Town are our in-laws, your dead meat. It happens every year. Once they're found out, they take advantage of their identities and slander the innocent. The police can't do anything about it. Sir, I'm Mao Jinping. It's nice to meet you. Sir, you didn't say you work for the Infinite Sect and that you killed my colleagues. I had no choice but to. Are you saying I did wrong? Dad. Suihua, stay there. You ruined my plan. How dare you talk back to me? These bullies all have powerful social backgrounds. They destroy the good reputations of immortal sects. Calm down, we should leave this to Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang. We can only rely on Mr. Yang's excellent social skills and brilliant ideas to tackle this problem. We said we were gonna teach him how to be a hero, but when real difficulties appear we act like cowards. Shame on us. There aren't many shortcuts in cultivation, but having adventures and helping those in need are good choices. Do you know why cultivators who use this way to reach a higher level are mostly teenagers? Dad. What are you gonna do? I'm from the Infinite Sect. Because when they grow up, they'll realize an important thing. It's my fault. I'll be responsible for all the mistakes. In real life, there's no such thing as a free spirit. Sir, please forgive me. Hey, you're from the Infinite Sect? What now? You wanna apologize? It's too late, weren't you cocky? I'm telling you, none of you will leave this place alive. Time for you to go to hell. He killed. Is it the free spirit and fierce fight you talked about? I felt liberated when I killed this scumbag. But the scumbag you killed was from an immortal sect. Why did you suddenly change your style? You should have given him money and let the whole thing go away. Many bandits have escaped. It's too late to kill them. They would tell people you killed that man. Don't worry, I caused the whole thing. I'll shoulder the responsibility so that I don't put Mr. Yang in a hard position. I'm leaving for the Infinite Sect now. I'll turn myself in. Mr. Yang, please take care of my daughter. Enough, don't make a fuss of it. Do you assume I didn't think about the consequences before I killed him? My target is the Infinite Sect. I've studied all the information about them. Controlled by the Infinite Sect, there are 4 branches: Nanshi Sect, Highland Sect, Qinglian Sect and Leishan Sect, all of which train cultivators and run businesses for headquarters. These are the so-called outer sections. I guess that guy's from the Highland Sect. It explains why he'd appear in this place. Plus, he must be in an inferior position in the sect. Taking business trips, being a scapegoat, and doing chores are the nasty ways of torturing an employee you hate at work. I'm familiar with those things. The Infinite Sect won't turn a blind eye to the death of an outer sect member, no matter how inferior he is. We can't afford to irritate the Highland Sect. Look at me, I'm a man who's gonna pass the immortal qualification test and enter the Infinite Sect. Haha, when I become an immortal there, no one will bother me with the death of some loser. Well, if you can pass the test and get into the Infinite Sect, this case will go away. But what if you want to move your training center? You fancy any place? I'll pay for the expenditures. We're good. It's normal that people from different sects fight each other during adventures. I already have a name for the new sect. Tsungjian. Windmill. I'll write a letter to the head of the Highland Sect and tell him that my sect member Yang Shan accidentally killed one of their members during a friendly fight. I'll send him some gifts to apologize. Mr. Yang, you will pay for the gifts. What? We're immortal tutors, and we've been teaching for nearly 100 years. I guess the Highland Sect won't give us a hard time. You're right. We're sorry for their loss, but that happens in a fight. Hey, old man, when did I become a member of your sect? I've taught you the 7-star punch. If you have a conscience, you would have knelt and shown respect to me as your mentor. I'm glad you're willing to handle it. Now, tell the villagers to move to Huishan if they don't want to get hurt by the Infinite Sect. I'll pay their expenses for travel and housing. After what happened, I think you'd better get a different job. Come to Huishan with your daughter. We'll give you a good salary and accommodations. I agree. Hee, people are the most precious assets in this world. Chop, move. Shan sect, sect signature gained, a small town, Shan sect enlarged. We've been away for a week and done lots of work to enlarge our sect. There won't be a problem as long as we have money. Now, the Shan sect is a new brand with business and workers. We've done a lot in the past 7 days. If we can groom 1 or 2 overachieving students, our Shan sect will become famous. Wait, this scene looks familiar. We're here to help Mr. Yang activate his body landmarks. I'm doomed. The immortal qualification test begins in 7 days. I'm still stuck at the omniscience phase. Darn it, there's still time. When I killed that scoundrel, I felt like my heart point was shaking a bit. All I need is a few experiences like that. Let go of me. I'm gonna slaughter that stupid Highland sect. Mr. Yang, calm down, you'll get yourself killed. Mr. Yang, don't worry, we have a backup plan. There's a kind of pill that can bring you to the Ultra Magnus level with 1 dose. What? Why didn't you tell me sooner? Because the pill has a minor side effect. I'm desperate. I don't care what the side effect is, I just want to reach the Ultra Magnus level. You'll die 10 seconds after you take the pill. The most powerful poison of all, devil pill. Are you kidding? It's gonna kill me? Devil pill ranks the 57th on the list of poisons. After taking it, the user will get lost in hallucinations and can't stop their power from bursting out. If they can't get rid of the hallucinations, their energy will be burned out and they'll die. Even if they're strong enough to get away from the devil within their hearts, their boiling power will strike back and kill them. All I need to do is to catch the 10 seconds I have and use the bursting power to activate my body landmarks and reach the Ultra Magnus level. The mountain behind the Shan Martial Training Hall. The moment I reach the Ultra Magnus level is the moment my power enters a new circulation. By then, the death threat will disappear. But if I fail, I'll die. I'll have to stake my life on this bet. It sounds too stupid to be my choice. But I have no other choice now, right? I can't delay it anymore. I won't have enough points for the test. Now that there's no way turning back. Let's try it out. Wait, why did I catch this? My body moved beyond control. Who threw this around? It was very rude of you. That is. Miss Mani? Why is she practicing the 7-star punch? 3 days later. Mr. Yang, we've done all the preparation work you need for the devil pill. Let's do it in the yard. When you're exposed to nature, maybe your heart point will shake a bit. Maybe? You'll do it at noon, when the sunshine is the strongest. Perhaps it can weaken your inner devil. Perhaps? We've also invited those who were helped by you. They might bring you positive vibes to shake your spiritual point. Possibly? Mr. Yang is a very good man. We must be with him when he's dying. Ma'am, the immortal tutors told us to cry after Mr. Yang fails and is placed in the coffin. I'll be his widow then. We've arranged a funeral for you if you die. This is the preparation work you've done? You only nailed the funeral. I just can't count on you guys for anything. It's a very risky move. We've given you all the help we could offer. We just want to increase your chances of success. Ahem, we've done something more. Glaze Flower Valley's secret medicine, cicada escape. Look, Mr. Yang, this will be our last resort. It's made from a 60-year-old cicada's slough in Glaze Flower Alley. It's said to revive the dead. If you fail, you still have a 70% chance of survival with its help. We wouldn't have talked you into this plan if we hadn't found this pill in your storage. Did I buy this? It's every rich man's problem. We just buy too many things. There is only one such pill, Miss Mani. I'm afraid that. I'm good. Including the 7-star punch. I've practiced all the skills that Mr. Yang has learned. I'll also imitate his practice pattern during the incoming process. I've asked the tutors. When I fail, Mr. Yang can see from me what happens if the energy gets beyond control. Ouch. No one asked you to take that devil pill. Mr. Yang, isn't that what you bought me for? If I can't do it well then. Don't tell me you're also an idiot. This kind of pill will blow you up if you fail. Why must you try it? You're not an invincible woman. Isn't there any wisdom in your brain? Or did you feed it to the dogs? Stop hitting me. I'm gonna turn into a real idiot if you keep doing that. Jesus, why would I keep running into crazy people? It's noon. Mr. Yang, you make the best of those 10 seconds after you get rid of the inner devil. You must concentrate and focus on leading the flow of your energy. When you feel bad, eat the cicada escape pill. I got it, you said it many times. Mr. President, there's a letter from the Linhai sect. Well, they're gonna send an apprentice here to battle Mr. Yang? When did the Linhai sect become so serious? Haven't we sent enough gifts to them? It's just a battle between two apprentices, no big deal. If Mr. Yang reaches the Ultra Magnus level, he can win any martial apprentices. Upgraded leading character killing a braggy clown? But this gives me the last reason to win today's bet. My mind has gone fuzzy, the hallucinations are gonna appear. Ultra Magnus level, here I come. We're polite enough to send you this letter. I'm Luo Shinchin, the head of the Linhai sect. I came here with 3 of my students. What? The head of their sect came here in person? We just received his letter. How could he come for a challenge so soon? I'm Ling Yao, from the Linhai sect, Immortal Tutors. Please bear witness. I request a 1-to-1 fight with Yang Shan, one of your students, in order to settle the dispute. Why must they come at this critical moment? It'll be a fair fight. Punk, it's always like that. No one should be responsible for the other's death, if that truly happens. Hall of the Highland Sect. President Yang Shan killed one of our members. It's a good opportunity for us. We'll threaten him with physical confrontation. He'll definitely pay for the rest of Gusu Town's tribute. Please give us a chance to make up for our mistake. To make up for your mistake? Let me cut you some slack. I have only one demand. Kill him on the battlefield. Wait. At least give us some time to prepare. It's too hasty. We're a branch of the Infinite Sect. We're polite enough to ask you to settle the dispute in this decent way. I don't think you should meddle in it. Or do you want to gang up on us? Skyrocketing power. That's an immortal lord. Hee, I don't know how you offended Mr. President. The effect is kicking in. I'm losing my vision. Thank you for giving me this chance to gain honor, so go to hell. Mr. Yang, watch out. Sir, are you okay? I caused the whole thing. I should fight this battle instead of Mr. Yang. You'll agree, right? You're the escort? I'm sure it's fine. I heard there were 3 famous immortal tutors that day, so. What? We're gonna have 3 of our immortal tutors join the fight. It's only fair, isn't it? Mr. Mao, I'm here to help. Help? Hee, I don't think swords suit you. Miss Mani, from Fairy Gallery Cruise. You remember me? Uptight girl, I offered 1,000 taels, but you still turned me down. Stop pretending, now you're someone's chick, aren't you? Mr. Yang isn't much of a gentleman, is he? He shouldn't let you join the fight. I'm different, I know girls, especially the beautiful ones. Why don't you go home with me, and I'll leave Yang Shan alone, how's that? Qian Kun, stop it, kill Yang Shan. Don't be afraid, you're here to back me up, aren't you? I just want to have fun. Come on, dance for me, let's see if you're still as good as you used to be. Dance, baby girl. Do it, are you still pretending to be a lady? Dancing is what you do for a living. Just ignore him. It's fine, Mr. Yang, I'll dance. I'll hold him back while you try to activate the points. By the way, Mr. Yang, you haven't asked me to dance for you since you bought me. It will be the first dance I do for you. I told you to ignore him. Mr. Yang, I used to work in the entertainment industry. I know what I'm doing. I used to. That's not what I'm talking about. Remember, you're mine. If you don't like it, you shouldn't do it. Mr. Yang, don't be upset. It's just a dance. People can send a girl they buy from an entertainment boat to others as a gift, if they want. Focus on your cultivation, and leave the rest to me. Sorry to keep you waiting. My master could be a handful sometimes, even I would feel a bit difficult. He's not as caring as you are. Hee, it's okay, waiting for beautiful ladies is what gentlemen should do. This gentleman. I hope you'll be nice to me. Xinwu Town. I want to go out and play with Mr. Yang. I'd just bathe in the sunshine every day. I feel like I'm turning into a lazy bug. I'm not saying it's bad to be a lazy bug, but I envy Mani, she's beautiful and sophisticated. Not to mention how good she is at dancing, music and playing chess. I can understand why everyone adores her. I wish I could be as sweet as she is. You have a lot of time? Practice dancing, you're not allowed to rest before dinner time. Ma'am, you scared us. It's not noon yet. Look at you, lazy bugs, you want to be loved by others? There's no free lunch in the world. Ah, this song is so difficult. If you hate it, don't practice it. I don't want others to mistake me for abusing you. This is what men of letters like in this place. If you want to attract them, play it well. You do nothing but dance and play music every day. Don't you want to do something you really like? Something I really like? I don't need that. I'm beautiful, I just need people to like me. I don't have other uses except for making people happy, do I? My name is Mani. You disgusting woman. I live for people's adoration. How dare you lay a hand on my master? I study chess, painting, poetry, and singing. I get dressed up every day and put on lovely smiles. What now? After a few days in a martial sect, you simply forget who you are? You're just a ragged doll. I did everything I could to entertain my guests. This is the only thing I could do. That's a strong kick, gorgeous. This is my only value. What I really like? I don't know, no one cares. I hate to lay hands on women. What people want to see is a pleasant Mani. You asked for your own trouble? This is all I wanted. I meant to be nice to you, I really did. When I take you home, I'm gonna teach you more lessons. I must look terrible now. But it's fine, at last I've found the answer to Ma'am's question. Ma'am, if there is a man whose love I don't need to beg for, who won't let me live such a miserable life anymore, I'll fall for him. If there is such a man. That power is. Your body landmarks are activated. Then, I won't let such a nice man get away. What is this place? Mr. Young, here are the financial statements for last month. Mani? Last month, our profit was $50 billion, for a year-on-year increase of 13%. We've met this year's target in advance. I remember, through endless effort, I finally became the CEO of the world's most powerful company. Mr. Young, what's the matter? Nothing, it's just a minor issue. I'll leave it to you. Hello, Mr. Young. I've become a successful man. This rug is dirty. I don't like it. Yes, Mr. Young, we'll toss it onto the dog bed. Nothing can disturb my life. I'm rich and powerful. Everything turns out the way I want it to. Could you give me a penny or two? I have no regrets. I have no remorse. I live happily ever after. Dog Spirit, here you are. It's you, goofy man, long time no see. This is what I've dreamed of. Dog Spirit. My lord. A happy. I beg you. Perfect. Marry me. Life? Don't you come near me. He's scary. So, that's my inner evil? Mr. Young, what are you unsatisfied about? The church is too shabby, isn't it? We're gonna buy the most luxurious cathedral for you. I thought it'd be some horrifying scene. It turns out to be an illusion about temptations. Dog Spirit, don't you like me in this dress? Why would this dummy appear in my inner evil scene? He's wearing a wedding dress. Fine, now isn't the time for this drama. I've regained consciousness. Don't try those moronic tricks with me. Show me what you've got, inner evil. Then, I'll smash you once and for all. Dog Spirit, you've regained consciousness. Just sit tight and wait for the hallucinations to go away. If you rush and break them by force, you'll hurt yourself and affect your cultivation progress. Sit tight and wait? Are you kidding? Dummy, the reason I could stay here safe and sound is that a girl as silly as you are is fighting hard for me. Inferior woman. Miss Mani has reached the vitalization level. She just got to this level and is already able to fight an Ultra Magnus cultivator. She has so much potential. Just give me one more second, soon Mr. Yang will succeed. Just. Miss Mani, watch your back. Just hang in there for a bit longer. Hee, it worked. The tutors said it'd take at least an hour to get rid of the hallucinations. I struggled so hard that I climbed to this place in less than 5 minutes. Not all of them are behind me. I still need some more time, but at least now I can see what's happening outside. That is. Mani! I told you to stop it. Ling Yao, stay out of it. I can do it on my own. No, Mr. Yang needs more time. I must. Stand. Up. Disgusting woman. You embarrass me. Miss Mani. The fight hasn't ended, no one can move. You're trying hard to protect that Mr. Yang, right? I guess he's using the devil pill to make breakthroughs. If he gets out of the hallucinations, and sees your head hanging right in front of him, will he be eaten alive by his inner evil? Punk, don't you dare. I'm no superhero. I can't get power by shouting. I'm not invincible. I've always known that every man has limitations. No matter how hard I fight, I'll need at least 5 more minutes to get out of this hellhole. Anger is useless. It won't help me with anything except for making my inner evil stronger. Anger changes nothing. I'm gonna do what I'm best at. Hey, inner evil. Let's trade. How's that? The person you're trying to protect dies because of you. Isn't that interesting? Hurry up, aren't you tired of these boring games? Mr. Yang. Go to hell. What? Hey, Qian-kun, are you okay? Mr. Yang. You finally came. I'm so glad. Now I can. Mani. The power in me is running everywhere. Mr. Yang, be careful, your power has started attacking you. Try to channel it, or you'll die. No, it's too late, eat the cicada escape pill. Cicada escape, bring people back from death. I don't think you could chew it even if I put the pill in your mouth. Then. Cicadas. Is that Glazed Flower Valley's secret recipe? Cicada escape? I didn't die. Is it because? Hee, this world is amazing, the elixir is better than I thought, I'll buy a whole box of it when I see it again. Mr. Yang, you gave the cicada escape pill to me? You needed it to save your life. Hurry up, get to the Ultra Magnus level, you still have time, I'll cover you. No need to, no? It feels terrible to be attacked by my own power. How much time do I have now? 10 seconds? No, it's even less. Anyway, I don't care about that anymore. I've had it enough. How dare you? You defeated Qian-kun, that idiot, with a sneak attack. Do you think you can beat me down? I've got enough time. Wait, what's that power? To knock you guys down. Go away. Go to hell. Humph? Don't bother, just get some rest. Wait, what are you doing? Ouch. What? What happened to this guy? What power is he using? I thought only immortal tutors could do it. Vitalization level? That's not enough. I've started a slaughter anyway, I'm gonna kill more. Mr. Yang is activating body landmarks while rushing to a higher level, really? Such genius does exist, he made so many achievements by a simple swing of sword. No. Sword Ultra Magnus. Mr. Yang, you're amazing. Are you kidding? He's more than a martial apprentice. He seemed to have released true spiritual power. Can a cultivator do that with simple blood energy? It's too much even for a potential cultivator with grade 1 spiritual bone, did he? A bunch of crap. It finally ended. With the help of my inner evil, I burned up my blood energy and forced the true power out. My body landmarks were activated instantly and my strike became ultra powerful. Sometimes being evil can bring more power. The only problem is that I'm feeling like my blood has been drained up. I've solved all the problems, next. Humph? What? Yang Shan, how dare you kill my sect members? Seriously? This guy attacked me in public? Immortal sects all have their own rules and disciplines. Even when they disguise as bandits or declare war on another sect, they do obey their own rules. Doesn't he feel embarrassed to sneak attack me simply because of a few inferior members? I, Luo Shinshin, head of Highland sect, witnessed the death of my students. Mr. Yang, I'll take revenge for them. What's wrong with me now? You three? Are you gonna fight against Highland sect? I'm Zhang Jinfeng, a cultivator with lowly grade 7 heaven-level spiritual bone. Though I've reached the peak stage of senior tutor, I know I can't go any further. So I decide to teach students in Huishan. I've been doing that for nearly 100 years. I have 3,000 students. 175 of them have become immortal masters and 12 turned into immortal lords. They could be seen in every sect in the southern region. Even in the infinitive sect, they are my former students. This time, one of my students accidentally killed yours. You wanted to settle the dispute with a fight and I agreed. Now we've seen the results, Mr. Luo. If you keep grappling over this issue and ever try to hurt my students again, I swear, I'll ask my former students to come and get justice for our sect. They'll crash you. Humph. Seeing my beloved student get killed, I became enraged. Mr. Zhang, I hope you wouldn't mind. Now that the dispute has been settled, the whole issue has drawn to an end. Gentlemen, goodbye. He ran away? Gosh, old man, you're unbelievable. Hey, President, are you okay? I'm fine. I was almost scared out of my skin. Ha. Mr. Luo, why didn't you kill Yang Shan? Your Excellency, I stick to the end and I still couldn't find the Supreme Master you talked about. Perhaps we made a mistake. So what? The 3 immortal tutors of Huishan are well respected in this region. Assaulting them could bring us trouble. I found Yang Shan had a cicada escape pill. Glazed Flower Valley is also involved. Let it go, we weren't being serious anyway. After all, We knew we couldn't eradicate that mysterious crown prince once and for all. I'll tell the superior about this, and later I'll comfort young Shan. We can drop the issue now. Yes. Congratulations, Mr. Yang. Today, Mr. Yang held this party to celebrate with us. Just make yourselves at home. Thank you. Congratulations, Mr. Yang. We don't need these anymore. Throw them away. I don't want to waste such a good coffin. I'm gonna keep it for Mr. Yang. Maybe one day he'll need it. Congratulations, Mr. Yang. You made it to the Ultra Magnus level in just 26 days, marvelous. But I have to say your decision to give the cicada escape pill to Miss Mani was too risky. She might be cured by some other medicine, however, if the poison effect kicked in, you'd die. Yeah, there were so many cures for my injuries. No pain, no gain, I was confident that I could survive. Mr. Yang, how did you reach the Ultra Magnus level? The power you released to your sword didn't seem like something a martial apprentice would have. Oh, I was wondering, do you have any ideas about that? When he concentrated, the power in him grew stronger. Only those who have full control of their strength and spirit can break limitations and have their blood release enormous power in a second. That's why he could make that slash. Mr. Yang made such an achievement in the martial apprentice phase. I guess the reason is. In hallucinations, Mr. Yang, your inner evil must have been. That's right, the inner evil was smashed by you. Absorbed by me. What, you absorbed it? Yeah, it's part of me. If we work together, we both get benefits. If we fight each other, we'll both get hurt. After a friendly conversation with it, I completely merged it with my blood and energy circulation. Is there anything wrong about it? Humph? Good, no one's outside, no one would have heard it. What are you doing? Can't you understand? You merge the inner evil with your blood, that means you're demonized. How could you tell others you've been demonized? I'm not an idiot, I knew there was something wrong with it, so I waited till everyone else went away before I asked you about it. I have to tell people around me when problems occur. I won't hide them, better safe than sorry. I wouldn't have asked if you hadn't put yourself out to protect me. It's so typical of you, Mr. Yang. I can't tell whether you're being reckless or careful. About the demonization you talked about. Is it a serious matter? Is Mr. Yang gonna be okay? It's not about severity, it's a very complicated issue. Once a man is demonized, the blood and energy inside him will become active and uncontrollable. The man would get hurt, or even explode and die. Oh, I've made it clear with my inner evil, if I die, he can't live. The inner evil will make you hear voices from nowhere and gradually drive you crazy. It's like a spam call, isn't it? I've told him not to disturb me when I'm sleeping, that's all I ask. You might be able to digest all the negative vibes, but the inner evil will intensify your desires and make you a greedy person who craves power and wealth. We've reached a consensus on being an egotist. Are you kidding? I've never heard that inner evil could speak to its host. You even negotiated with him. What did you think you were doing? If those are the consequences you're worrying about, you can rest assured now, demonization isn't that terrible. I was just afraid I'd be bamboozled. When necessary, I can launch a fatal strike with all my power. The inner evil could be of great help. The system must have stressed me so hard that I began to think of demonization as a pleasure. If possible, you should erase the inner evil, it could be a hazard. What's more, Mr. Yang, don't talk about your demonization experience with others in case anything bad happens. I know. The righteous sect see killing demons as their duty, I get it. Ah? Aren't you gonna take me with you? I'll escort Mr. Yang to the dorm and come home tonight. Mr. Yang left? The clock's ticking, the test begins in 3 days. He left the land deeds to us. Oh? We need to make a good plan for the development of our sect. Shall we build a sauna house to entertain guests? We're gonna make big money. Humph? What is it? Bye, I'll come back and visit you guys. Every student says the same words to me when they leave, but none of them comes back. It's been 100 years, but I'm not tired of this lie. Ma'am, we're back. There are 6 paths to the immortal world, or you may call them roads to the clouds, each taken by one of the 6 major immortal sects. It's said that these paths lead to the top-of-the-line treasures of the immortal world as well as the origin of all immortal magic. The 6 major sects hold immortal qualification tests from time to time, opening these paths to recruit new students. The test consists of 3 exams, the first 2 of which vary with different occasions, but the last one remains to be climbing the road to the clouds. The candidates who pass the first 2 exams will be imparted wisdom about immortal skills and given elixirs, then they will be off to a 100-day foundation-laying stage, after which they might be enrolled if they perform well enough. The overreached ones will be accepted and tutored by the sect elders or other sect leaders in the audience. If someone actually goes through all difficulties in the test, defeats all the rivals and becomes the champion, this person will be so blessed that he or she will turn into an immortal directly. The champion will not only become the course student of a certain sect and receive all the best resources, but also have the privilege of having few challenges. This person's way will be impeded. Therefore, countless people long for becoming the champion, including all the branch sect members, people from noble and poor families, heroes and other brave people. You vow bandits, go to hell. Before I attend the test, I'm gonna drive these hazards away from Yanzhou town. Your Highness, aren't we gonna help? It's okay, Kai. Leave this to the Robin Hoods. After all, I'm just their guide, a lowly hunter. Introduction to Immortal Qualification Test. Well, I'd got to be the champion. For most martial apprentices who crave to become immortals, passing the first 2 exams is already enough. As a dog in pursuit of greater achievements, I need more than that. My points are running out. I have barely enough points for the test. How am I supposed to have enough points for the foundation-laying stage? Humph? Don't do that, Yellow. Mr. Yang bought this secret information book from Tingfeng Mansion. You'd better not play with it. Since Mr. Yang came back to the cruise, he has insisted on staying in the room by himself. I seldom see him around. He got this little puppy from nowhere. Anyway, I'd better skimp on the points. I'll transform into human shape only when I have to. Somehow this puppy looks so familiar. Mani, here's news from Tingfeng Mansion. Well, I see they've completed what Mr. Yang asked for. I'll tell Mr. Yang when he's out for dinner tonight. What a professional intelligence agency, my money all paid back. Did Mr. Yang ask them to collect information about other candidates? Or did he want them to hire killers to murder his rivals? Perhaps he was trying to bribe the elders who would watch the game. That can't be true. Mr. Yang is a man of dignity. I wish those skeptical information sellers could really do that. Mr. Yang just asked them to spread out flyers and advertise himself. Flyers? What are those? There's actually a candidate assessment form for the audience to fill in. This test is more of a talent show. I've got very little time left. I'd better use it to boost a good image for myself rather than improve my skills. Ha ha, pretentious lads, I'm gonna show you the power of fame. The world's changed, doofus. That's what Mr. Yang said? You did a great job imitating him. I don't know what he meant though. Hey, I didn't seem like that at all. Yanzhou Town. Kai, this year's Immortal Qualification Test hasn't begun yet, has it? No, your high ahem, I should call you Chi. The test will be held the day after tomorrow. Now people are trying to get the permission to attend the test. They're competing for the invitation cards. I'm confused. Hero Yang Shan will be the champion. What the heck is going on? Congratulations on Hero Yang Shan's victory. Oh. Lure me to the forbidden apple. Get a bite of this sweet fruit. Reach the pit of the depths, shaky body, grinding teeth. Madam? Mani, here you are. What are you doing? I'm exhausted. I want to take a break. Don't you know what we're doing? We're preparing to outshine other chicks. Here we are, in Yanzhou Town again. Those crazy women in Chiyue Mansion competed against me everywhere I went. They sneered and teased, saying me and my girls are inferior streetwalkers. Sweet summer breeze, foxy fair lady. This time, I especially asked Mr. Yang to give me some new songs for our dance. I'm gonna rub it in that stupid Mr. Xion's face. I almost forgot that. I'll practice dancing with you then. Don't bother, Mani. We'll handle it on our own. Why? Don't you have a more important thing to do? In martial art, I've reached the Ultra Magnus level. I've sorted the information from Tingfeng Mansion and bought all the elixirs and magic tools that Mr. Yang needs. Mr. Yang's gonna attend the test. I've got nothing to do then. I wasn't asking about that. I meant your relationship with Mr. Yang. That's right, you traveled alone with Mr. Yang for a whole month. You and Mr. Yang haven't made much progress in your relationship, have you? You still sleep in your room at night, don't you? I tutored you in person. I've taught you all sorts of entertaining tricks. Perform those for him. he'll fall for you no matter how frivolous he used to be. Ma'am, that's unnecessary. I'm satisfied about being Mr. Yang's little helper. I'm having a good time, I am. Mani, we've arrived at Yangzhou town. Help me freshen up. Okay, I'm coming. Mr. Yang, you finished your practice? Fine, I'll leave you alone. Don't cry to me when you lose him. Perk up, girls, let's smash those skunks. You should keep Mr. Yang company during the test period. Girls, it's show time. Yes. What were you just talking about? Nothing at all. By the way, Mr. Yang, what were you gonna ask me to do? Mr. Yang? You do your own makeup, don't you? You mean using makeup products? Sure. Good. These are yours now. Put them on me. Humph? After I left Gusa Town, I asked Tingfeng Mansion to advertise around about me. Now, all I need is an impeccable image. What the heck it is? It's Mr. Yang's cruise. Here comes Mr. Yang. I finally arrived Yangzhou Town, my own territory. Mr. Yang has arrived. He's even better looking than the portrait. It's said that Yang Shan is strong and skillful at using swords. He killed over 100 bandits by himself. Mr. Yang Shan is a generous rich man. He has a good taste on everything. With his help, even stone can become gold. One piece of his advice can make any man rich overnight. Mr. Yang doesn't come from much, and he earned all his fortune and fame on his own. Mr. Yang is a model worker. Shan started from scratch. He doesn't have sponsors. All he has is us. We're Yang Shan's most faithful supporters. We will support Mr. Yang forever. Yang Shan is coming. He just smiled at me, oh my. Gee, are these people insane? Shan's fans' official fan club. It's said that everyone admires martial arts practitioners and heroes. Such a phenomenon should be understandable. But that doesn't make any sense. Yang Shan, the man coming from nowhere, is the center of all the legendary stories. Without a public appearance, he's become a big shot in Yangzhou Town. People picture him as a perfect hero. Is it because? Come on, say after me. Yang Shan, we expect a lot from you. We will be here for you. Shout this at 12:15 p.m. I knew someone was behind this. Is this person doing this for the immortal qualification test? What's the meaning of it though? Hi everyone, thanks for your support, thank you. Mr. Yang, people in Yangzhou Town are so hospitable. That's for sure. I paid over half of these people to welcome me in jubilation. They should be hospitable. What, you hired them? There isn't any social media. It's the best I could do in the last-minute notice. Just leave them alone. We'll attend the test as scheduled. First, we'll have to stand in a random arena and accept challenges from any Ultra Magnus cultivators. The contestant who wins 3 rivals in a row or has no competitors during the time of an incense stick burning to the ground will get an invitation card, as known as the permission to the immortal qualification test. Well, taking down the one who's already standing on the arena also counts as victory. So that's a pre-qualifying test, simple rules. Then, I'll pretend to challenge you and lose the game. In this way you can avoid a match. After that, you silly girl, everyone only has one chance to get in the arena. If this person loses, he or she will be phased out. That means you'll not be able to attend the test when you pretend to lose to me. I'm okay with it. Do you think the examiners from the Infinite Sect would just ignore your act? I'm a righteous man, I won't cheat, I'm gonna get the test permission in my way, fair and square. End of 3 fights, you won. This is your invitation card. Thank you, master. Next, who wants to get in the arena? It's my turn. Wait, I came here first. Hee hee. Whoever goes up will be knocked down by me. Humph? I'm Yang Shan. Nice to meet you all. Where did this guy come from? Fine, I'll kick his ass. Wait, Yang Shan? This name sounds familiar. It's Mr. Yang. He's on the arena now. Go away. Did a wind-riding amulet do that? Where did the petals come from? It's just an entrance. Did he spend a precious amulet on it? Which rich family is he from? Sir, can I start the match now? Ahem, you're Yang Shan, right? Let me check. Age level? You match all the requirements. It's also your first time to get on the arena. It complies with the rules. The match starts now. As long as he doesn't use it in the fight, it wouldn't be counted as a violation of rules. Mr. Yang, go for it. We love you. Which one of you would like to challenge Yang Shan? Shan, you're the best. We're here for you. Shan is invincible. The game starts now. Anyone here wants to raise a challenge? If no, after one incense stick burns out, he will automatically become the winner. Hey, didn't you say you'd smash him? Go for it. I've always hated this guy. You should go if you want. There are lots of arenas and only crazy men would go toe-to-toe with such a famous yet infathomable guy. You wimp, anyway. Yang Shan's fame is known to all. I bet he's good. We don't have to risk our lives. Why don't you go for a try? Aren't you supposed to have a few test runs in this year? Whether you win or lose won't matter. No, I don't dare to. Why? Martial cultivators like us should be brave. If we don't have courage, how could we become immortals? That's not the reason. You see the woman holding a little flag there? Shan, go for it. She's my mom. Is that his plan? To frighten people away with some vague, intimidating title? It's fun, isn't it? I'll play this little game with you. What is that? Chi, your father told us to stay low-key. Relax. What? I always keep low profile. How? How did I come up here? Did the wind amulet do this? Do all the martial apprentices just choose such a fancy way to alpha new entrance? Ahem, Wu Dali checks all the boxes for being a qualified contestant. Now the match begins. Chi, where's your conscience? The informant said this man is the eldest son of the Wu's family in Yangzhou town. He didn't plan to attend the immortal qualification test this year, though he's actually quite good. He's the perfect candidate to test how good young Shan is. We didn't have to do that, did we? We can get an invitation card from a random arena, then we can attend the immortal qualification test. It's just for fun. Ahem, for helping him. Maybe a vague, intimidating title can be a good deterrent to other competitors and help him win. Shan, you're the best. We love you. However, when he enters the immortal qualification test, he'll become an easy target. People will bury him alive. I say, being a loser now can at least make him survive. Hee hee, I've never known my cruel brother who kills a lot is actually a merciful gentleman. Please, I'm almost a saint. Look at young Shan. Maybe he can surprise me. Wu Dali, you've got some real guts. Go for it, kill him, show him what Yangzhou town men have got. There is actually a reckless brute going for it. Gosh, who threw me onto the stage? Well, he seems to be a stepping stone thrown out by someone. Anyway, I owe many thanks to the person who tossed him to the arena. He's gonna help me make this show of mine a huge success. Thank you, Mr. Wu. I believe all men in Yangzhou town are as brilliant as you are. I expect to be the champion, but I won't feel sad if I lose to you. Come on, I don't fear you at all. If I surrender now, my dad's gonna beat me up when I go home. People always get hurt in fights. We might develop grudge against each other if either of us is hurt. So I suggest I only launch one sword attack, and if you could resist it, you'll be the winner. What do you say? Sir, is it okay? Well, technically it's acceptable. Hey, everyone in Yangzhou town knows my family is best at sword skills. How dare you say you could win me with one sword strike? Are you trying to humiliate my entire family? Keep your word, man. You'll pay for your arrogance. Sky-breaking sword, windless. Hey, inner evil, time for you to work. Sorry, man. What? Outer body sword spirit? Can a martial apprentice really do that? Is it the legendary combination of soul and spirit? Well, this guy has given me a bigger surprise than I expected. He's difficult to deal with, he might stand in our way. Chi, you'd better make a plan now. You want me to kill him before you. It's too late. Kai, as I said, a vague, intimidating title is meaningless in the immortal qualification test. But if he actually has the power that matches the title, or even better, the winner is young Shan. The title he claims will give him actual prestige. I'm the butler of the Wu's family. We'd like to invite you to our house, Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang, you're new to this town. Why don't you come to our house? We'll offer accommodation for you. Go away, our boss is the most hospitable among all. Yangzhou town. Congratulations on getting the invitation card, Mr. Yang. After a sword match, no one would dare to challenge you again, Mr. Yang. In this year's immortal qualification test, you're gonna outshine everyone. Thanks, guys, I got that invitation card with luck. I was just glad that no one challenged me again. My people told me that you're able to get power from the combination of soul and spirit. The reason must be about the purity and kindness of your heart. You're so admirable. It's no big deal. I've got used to being selfless and nice to people. That's just something I picked up when I grew up. I also heard that you have grade 1 heaven-level spiritual bone. You're bound to have a brilliant future. Mr. Yang, I see you're a guest visiting the town. If you don't mind, you could stay at my place after the banquet. Thanks, everyone, down it. Mr. Yang, you're a true hero, down it. Mr. Yang, have you been to Yangzhou town before? No, why'd you ask? Wait, why suddenly someone would hold such a grand welcome party for you, Mr. Yang? A bunch of people have come along to try to be your friends. You've got so many invitations. These are noble families in the southern region. Now that I've made a name, naturally the rich people would like to get advantages of me. It's no-brainer. But this party isn't for me. Jing Qiao and Jing Yu, the brother and sister who conquered all the pirates nearby. Kaluobai, a wolf army man who guards the country borders. Gao Dinghua, a former wandering artist, is famous for his dagger shooting skills. Besides the branch sect members from noble families. All the famous young cultivators who are going for the immortal qualification test have been invited to the party. You're right, all of them have become well known in recent years. In this world of cultivation, if a noble family is to last long, it has to maintain its friendly relationship with the immortal sects. Apart from grooming their family members, they need to fraternize with the young men who stand high chances to become immortals. It's only the most economical choice. I've also heard of it. Every year before the tests, some prestigious families would hold parties. I didn't know why, but now I do. The fact that I have been invited to these parties means that my advertising campaign has worked. Mr. Yang, you're amazing, but will it do us any good? Here comes Mr. Yang Mutian. Here's the answer. I come from the Yang's family. I am the owner of this mansion. On behalf of all the southern region noble families, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all of you. Thank you for holding this party, Mr. Yang. I've prepared some gifts for you. I hope you take them. This is a fire spiritual elixir, a piece of warming jade, and a cozy breeze amulet. It's about a few hundred taels worth. This is the benefit that we can get from them, as what Mr. Yang said. It's too little, isn't it? I see. The first exam of the test will be about ice and coldness. Hey, Mr. Yang gave these elixirs to us because... How did he get to know about the tasks of the test? It's certain that the noble families in Yangzhou town would help to hold the immortal qualification test, which is gonna happen right at this place. They'll know in advance about the test information and guest tutors. They'd even get to know what the referees like or dislike. These are what the noble families used to fraternize with the contestants. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Ha, no big deal, it's my pleasure. Oh, he's leaking the test content to us, Mr. Yang. You've got higher chances to win now. That's not enough. When the majority of the contestants cheat in the test, it's no different than no one's cheating. This old man can do more than giving hints about the test. I'm gonna get all the resources that these noble families have. I want them to concentrate all their power on helping me become the ultimate winner of the test. Come on, Mani, we've had enough fun. Let's focus on the real business. Business? The party's still going on. Where are we going? Old Jian has a granddaughter who he adores very much. It's said that she's a beautiful, gentle lady. We're gonna pay her a visit tonight. Inner court of Yang's mansion. People are boisterous in the front yard. Hee, so many heroes have come. I wish I could have a peek at them. Successfully sneaked in. As I expected, there aren't many guards in the backyard while a party is going on. Are we really gonna go to Miss Yang's bedroom? Sure, she's the key to this year's immortal qualification test. It's always said that the ultimate winner goes home with a beauty. It's a consensus that every ultimate winner of the immortal qualification test would marry a noble lady or gentleman from the southern region the same day when this person gets admitted to an immortal sect. Marriage is their way to bond. The chosen lady for this year is Miss Yang. The Yang's family surely has lots of power and connections in the immortal sects, but she's the only one who's at a suitable age for marriage. If she insists on marrying me, then the Yang's family has to give up this chance to bond with the immortal sects. Or do whatever it can to help me become the champion. That sounds about right. You'll marry a noble lady, that's for sure. It's the only right thing to do. Mani, what's wrong with you? Miss Yang's bedroom is right in front of us. Why did you stop? I'm fine. Sir, you're a decent, handsome young man. I'm sure she'll like you. I'll stay here and wait for you. I don't want to create any misunderstanding. The last thing I'd do is to stand in your way to charm that lady. Huh, you don't understand a single word I just said, do you? Humph? I don't want her affection. I only want her body. What, are you gonna force her to? And you want my help with this? It'll be fine, Mr. Yang's very gentle. No way, I'd do anything for you but this kind of stuff. Is there anything weird going on in your mind? The gossip. No, the information from Tingfeng Mansion said that Miss Yang lost her parents when she was little. Her grandpa loves her very much. She had poor health, so she had to stay in a tranquil villa outside the town since she was a little girl. She just came back into town this year. Since her arrival, every now and then there would be strangers sneaking into the Yang's mansion, to this lady's room. I've read many novels and manga about this. I'm sure about one thing. A black shadow flashes by. Miss Yang has a lover. We've got leverage. Let's make a fair deal with Miss Yang. You're late. Miss Green, the thing you wanted was hard to get, so we had to spend more time on it. Humph, this is about the big plan of our demon clan. You've got to be more committed to it. I'm not questioning your judgment, but... My obedient lover. But is this homosexual novel really relevant to the plan? Sure it is. The key is to keep me in a good mood. Someone's coming. Hide. Sir, you must behave gently later, don't frighten her. Don't worry, I'm an expert at this. I'm young Shan, sorry to come uninvitedly. There's no need to panic, ma'am. All the servants have been called up to the front yard party. Scream all you want. But I assure you no one will come to your rescue. I'm sorry to bother you in the middle of the night. Is this guy a sex offender, like what people always talk about? Maybe I should kill him, what do you say? No, the police in Yangzhou town are quite alert these days. It's hard to conceal the blood and traces. At this critical moment, just do as what's said on the Demon Clan instruction books. It's gonna be fine. How to sneak and hide, 300 urgent problems. I found it. What should I do when I disguise as a noble lady and meet an attempted rapist? Don't come near me. I'll kill myself if you get any closer. Ma'am, I can explain it. Hee hee. I'm an Ultra Magnus martial apprentice. However you struggle, I'll get what I want from you, if you want to die. It's not working, Lord, what to do then? Did he mean he's able to stop you from killing yourself, or? He's just a martial apprentice. I'll kill him. Sir, you're gonna scare her away. Wait, why is there a girl? Do you ever see a sex offender committing crimes with a woman staying around? Is it some sort of bizarre sex game? The situation has changed. It's fine. I was just trying to overwhelm her emotionally before the actual negotiation starts. Anyway, we're here to make a deal with you. I'm Yang Shan. You probably have heard about my name. Now give New Upsilon all the information about Yang Shan. Pass over the grade 1 number 3 brochure to me. Yes. Yang Shan, a famous Ultra Magnus martial apprentice in the southern region. Today on the arena he made an outer blade spiritual slash. People say he's able to stem power from the combination of soul and spirit. Supplementary information. Yang Shan is a handsome and chivalrous rich young man who's fond of sausages. My lord, this is the book you asked for. How to Negotiate. Cooperative Bargaining Tactics, Grade 1. I've heard much about you, Mr. Yang. I'm just a weak girl. What can I do for you? I won't ask for much. I just want you to marry me. What? Is it a proposal? Has he fallen in love with our Lord after a few accidental glances of her beauty? Don't be ridiculous. Who'd fall for our master? The situation just changed again. Give me the grade 4 number 9 brochure. My grandpa has reached an agreement with the immortal sects that I'd be married to the champion of this year's immortal qualification test. No matter how much I appreciate you, I'm afraid I have to. Mr. Yang is a handsome gentleman with a big heart and deep pocket. He's a keeper, Miss Yang. I implore you not to miss this great opportunity. Appreciate? Are you kidding? Don't take it the wrong way, miss. I'm not interested in you at all. I want to marry you in exchange for your family's help. I want to be this year's ultimate winner. To do that, I need all the possible resources that the noble families in the southern region could get. I don't want your love at all. This is a tricky one. What should I do? How could he say that? My lord, which book do you need then? I've told you. No one's gonna fall for our master. Sir, you shouldn't have put it in that way. She's not gonna agree. you've got to take her feelings into consideration. Huh, I was trying to make it clear. Oh, that's right. Sir, you shouldn't have put it in that way. I'm not gonna agree. You've got to take my feelings into consideration. Well, she could have changed the tone. Was she trying to imitate you? Anyway, that's all I ask for. The fact that I have great leverage over you has given me the courage to ask. It's a trade and it should be fair and square. I want you to willingly get on board with me. What kind of leverage? Money and freedom. As long as you help me become the ultimate winner and get in the infinite sect, I'll give you a large sum of money and you can leave this place forever. After that, we'll become strangers again. Take your money and leave? Why would I do that? I know you don't want to marry any of the contestants who are drooling over the abundant resources of the noble families even after they are admitted to the immortal sections. They'd grip you hard. Apart from me, no one make the same offer to you as I did just now. Wait, why wouldn't I want to marry the champion? I came here exactly for the purpose of... My lord, calm down. Miss Yang, knock it off. You don't want to marry because you already have a lover. If my guess is right, now your secret lover is hiding behind the curtains. What? Why are there so many people? 3 lovers? You take 3 at a time? Is that what the noble ladies do? Sorry to interrupt you. 4 people in the bed? That's not what you think it is. We're leaving now. We don't want to ruin your fun. Mani, go. Stop them. Don't let them leave. They said she's a weak and lovesick noble lady. Wait, what are these books for? Demon Clan Emergency Tackling, 300 Questions About Demon Art, How to Charm a Man. The Demon Clan? According to the information from Tingfeng Mansion, unlike the Immortals' cultivation, the Demon Clan practices different magic. The Demon Clan trades with demons in exchange for magic power, so the people in the Demon Clan are brutal slaughterers feeding on human flesh. The Immortal sects are powerful while the Demon Clan is good at disguising themselves. They are so untraceable that the Immortals can never eradicate them. They're arch rivals. I was just trying to hit on some girl. How did I run into these horrible demons? My lord, what should we do now? Kill them? How stupid you are. I've told you our master's identity might be revealed if we kill people here. Oh, shall we let them go then? I've kept this grin for a long time, my face hurts. No. Quiet, I need to check it up. I remember there's an emergency plan for situations alike. You're the best, my lord. We'll leave it to you then. Well, they aren't very smart, are they? Oh, maybe I can. Ahem, it's normal that noble ladies have their own little fetishes. Hey, you call that normal? I assure you that I won't tell what I've seen here to anyone. I won't do anything to damage your reputation. After all, I'm about to attend the immortal qualification test. I wouldn't irritate the Yang's family. I'd label it as a noble lady's private love affair. In this way they wouldn't realize that their identity as demon descendants has been revealed. I can still turn the tables around. You can't fool anyone. Demon Clan infiltrated this land for a big plan. We wouldn't let anyone who knows our identity get away. Wait, they didn't know we were from the Demon Clan, did they? Yeah, we could let them go. You idiot, they know it now. Will you believe it if I say I didn't hear you? Gosh, how stupid are they? My lord, haven't you found a solution? What now, do we still have to kill them at last? Under such circumstances, we can't kill them, but we must not keep them here since they're too famous. They might leak out our secret if we set them free, so we can't do that as well. You guys are the worst, Mani. Take the sword back. Yes. Let's continue our talk on the trade then. Trade? Well, it's actually not a bad idea. This is our plan. I aim to get in the immortal world by being admitted to the infinite sect through this year's test. I'm a great disguiser, and I'm sure that even the best immortals can't find me out if I attend the test as a martial apprentice. But no matter how hard I try, I know I can't keep the camouflage during the test, so my only option is to marry the champion. In fact, you didn't have to tell the detail. I don't want to know it at all. Anyway, to become part of the immortal world, I have to marry this year's champion. As long as you help me carry on my plan after we get married and you enter the infinite sect, I'll do what you asked for and use all the resources I could get from the Yang's family to make you successful. Oh, all I want is to win. Now we're in the same boat, and it's impossible for me to sell you out. Next, we should think about how to persuade Mr. Yang to let us get married. You guys have made your way here. I bet you must have prepared for it. What to do now? Poison him. Or send him death threat? Take him as a hostage? Why must you do those terrible things to my grandpa? Are you a demon? My lord, this is a crooked con man, you must stay alert. He's full of nasty tricks, he's no good at all. Aren't you from the demon clan? Isn't being horrifying part of your job description? My master is a kind lady. Wait, did you just admit that you're indeed Mr. Yang's granddaughter? Yeah. Hey, are you having contempt for our lord? Look at her, she doesn't seem like a noble lady at all. Well, our lord grew up in the demon sect so she could be a bit. We've made a deal, let me introduce my team to you. This doofus is Granite. Fever. Owl. They are my subordinates, metaphase chief stage cultivators, or as the shameless immortals might say, they are as good as senior tutors. I'm a lieutenant of the demon clan and I'm currently at the golden orb level. You can see me as an immortal lord. Meanwhile, I'm also the legitimate daughter of the eldest son of the Yang's family. My name is... Well, only my grandpa can call me by my real name, so I won't tell you that. Just call me Green, that's the name I use in the demon clan. The legitimate daughter of... Are you saying that the biggest noble family of Yangzhou town is actually a collateral of the demon clan? That's not true. For generations, our family has been deeply rooted in the infinite sect. So many of our relatives are sect members. What, does the patriarch know what you're doing? My grandpa doesn't know about it, it's my own business. Then what are you gonna do to have him play along with our plan? Don't worry. All I need to do is persuade him to let me marry you, it's a piece of cake. Gentlemen, are you satisfied with today's party? Thank you so much for having us, Mr. Yang. We'll repay your kindness after we finish the test. Haha, I'm glad you say so. I thought a man called Shan was also invited. Why hasn't I seen him? He went away shortly after the party began. Perhaps he's left the Yang's mansion. He should have said goodbye. How rude. Maybe he's having a family emergency. Well, probably he's just reluctant to fraternize with us. He's not gonna accept anyone's help, is he? He's a true hero who's better than us. He's young and famous. It's understandable that he's proud of himself. No big deal. Sir, Miss Yang came. I thought she'd like to avoid the hustle and bustle. Why'd she come? Maybe she heard of the marriage arrangement, and wanted to have a look at these young men. How is it going? You read through so many books, are you sure you can persuade your grandpa? You really don't need my help? Just leave it to me, I'm a genius, I can do anything as long as I get a plan in advance. Nice to meet you, Miss Yang. Here you are, meet these young gentlemen who are going for this year's test, maybe one of them will be your husband. Grandpa, I won't marry any of them, I'm committed to Mr. Yang Shan. Yang Shan? Sweetheart, what are you talking about? My ears aren't well, I didn't catch it. Stop pretending, Grandpa, it's not gonna work, I'm ready. Demon Clan communication skills, how to reject marriage arrangements. When I met Mr. Yang Shan outside the city, I fell in love with him at the first sight. What, don't you think it's a bit hasty? Since then, Mr. Yang Shan and I have been meeting each other every night in my bedroom. He's a skillful, experienced gentleman who's taught me a lot. Hey, it's too much. Every move of his just makes me more infatuated with him. After spending so many nights with him, I've made up my mind to marry him. I can't accept anyone else other than him. I'm already his. Gosh, seriously? Does she know what she's saying? It's the saddest news to the entire family. It's a serious issue. I can't just let you do whatever you want. Still holding up? You make me do this, Grandpa. The clock's ticking. I'm gonna use the ultimate approach then. Forbidden tricks. I know the baby in my belly would say the same. Huh? Girl, you're trying to get me killed, aren't you? The immortal qualification test will soon begin. I'd better let you leave for your practice. Bye, everyone. I'd appreciate it if you keep what happened today a secret. We get it. Brother, so this is what city people are like. It's frightening. I don't know. How did he come up with this plan? When did he knock her up? Is it part of his scam? Well, he's a true hero who's better than us. Sir? It seems odd. It can't be worse. So this is the plan that you figured out after reading so many books? Yeah, our textbooks are well designed. I've looked up lots of reference books to enrich the detail. See? Grandpa invited you to the inner house. That means we're one step away from persuading him. I bet he wants to murder me. Congratulations, Mr. Yang. I can confirm that Miss Yang is pregnant. I need help. I'm just a martial apprentice and I fooled around with a noble lady who I also knocked up. Her grandpa, together with hundreds of servants, is gonna catch me. I want to survive, think. Don't panic, I'm at the golden orb level so I can control my pulses. Most doctors won't find anything wrong about it. That's not I'm panicking about. You're Yang Shan, right? Yes. Our family owns a few mansions in the city. Choose one and move in. Tomorrow morning, come here early. I have a meeting with some guests of this year's test. I'll introduce you to them. If you have any problems about cultivation or if you need elixirs, ask the butler for help. After the test, I'll arrange you and my granddaughter's wedding. You see how good I am? I was not bluffing when I told you I'm a genius. Wait, does it mean we nailed Mr. Yang? Let's call it a day. I'm tired, you should leave. Yes, thank you, Mr. Yang. Oh, I should call you Grandpa now. Yang Shan, 2 months ago, when I last got the information from my agents, he's not famous at all. But now, like other well-known young cultivators, he's favored by the noble families, one of which even offered him a mansion to stay in. He made a name overnight with a simple slash. He's good. Your Highness, it's confirmed. The girl with Yang Shan sleeps in the guest room. Yang Shan has locked himself up in the master's bedroom. He never comes out. What, they sleep in different rooms? He wouldn't waste any practice time before the test, would he? With all the hard work, he deserves some credit. Your Highness, you want to kill him? We can't contact other departments for help out of safety concerns, but I can kill him by myself. It's an easy task. Your Highness shouldn't be bothered about it. Why would I kill him? I'm a nice guy. I mean to teach him how to make more progress. He's gonna stand in the spotlight and attract all the attention. In that way, people like me who could only stay in the dark can enjoy more freedom. I'm Beidao Fyota Oki. I've heard much about you, Mr. Yang. So I came here, hoping to drink some wine and appreciate the moon with you. Would you let me? Humph? Gee, no one's in the room. What, why? You said he's staying in the room. I'm sure that Yang Shan entered the room and didn't get out at all. There's no other creature's breath except for this puppy's. Are they thieves? Why don't we check out the other rooms? Maybe they're trying to steal Mr. Yang's stuff. I'm just a puppy. It's none of my business. I'll go back to sleep. Gee, the noodles are delicious. Why don't you eat some more? It doesn't make sense. Where has he gone? Oh, gee, he came out. I knew he's in the room. It's worth waiting. I finally saw him. Mr. Yang, wait. Everyone knows your name since you made that amazing slash. Mr. Yang, what you did yesterday was a real eye-opener. I'm a huge fan of yours. Would you care to have a drink with me? Sir, do you know him? No. Isn't he last night's thief? He's here for me? Mr. Yang, now you're quite popular among the noble families, but they're also friends with many other candidates. I have a plan that can help you stand out so that you can get more. Wait, the Yang's horse wagon? Sir, Mr. Yang's here to pick you up. Your name is Bai Shechi? Did I get it right? Sorry, but I have to take off. Oh. Sorry, my master has a meeting with Mr. Yang today. Maybe you could come another day. The driver called him sir? Gee, he doesn't seem to need your guidance. You little rascal, you'd better behave when you see those big shots. We have limited time and I can't waste it on training you. You must be extra careful. Don't do anything inappropriate. When you talk, you'd better be polite. Don't worry, I'm good at pulling strings. I know I'm here to visit the referees and guests. Why would you come then? You punk, stay away from my baby granddaughter. My mom comes from the Glazed Flower Valley. This time, one of the visitors is her friend. She's like my aunt. When I was little, she adored me. I'd like to visit her. I see, Miss Yang. I wish you could say something nice about me later. Why would such a noble lady born with a silver spoon end up being a member of the demon clan? Stop the wagon. That stupid Yang Shan's in the wagon, right? Tell him to get out. I, Wu Buer, heard that he's good at sword skills, so I especially came to challenge him. Wu Buer. His mother is one of the concubines in the Wu's family. I remember he's become a senior tutor ago. What made him challenge me, an inferior martial apprentice? Doesn't he feel ashamed? The man you knocked down yesterday on the arena also came from the Wu's family. Humph, they'd kill for humiliating our family. This man himself is a shameless guy. Alright, sit tight, I'm gonna deal with it. Gus and nobles. The power of noble families stems from their close ties with the immortal sects. If a family doesn't have any immortals at all, it will go down quickly no matter how rich it is. So noble families would compete against each other in order to help their people get in the immortal sects. If I am to enjoy all the benefits brought by the Yang's family, I will have to bear a huge burden. Humph, I know it's gonna happen. Well, aren't you a boor? To what do I owe your friendly visit? Oh, you're here. I am here to meet young Shan. It's said that he overwhelmed everyone with a sword skill yesterday. I don't mean to bully him, I just want to see if he can resist my one sword attack. Mr. Young is just a martial apprentice, but you're already a senior tutor. Please don't give him a hard time. If you really want to stretch your arms and legs, I'll have my kids play with you when they're back. Don't worry, my uncles are immortals and we've got a few relatives who are immortal masters. That idiot wouldn't dare to be rude to my grandpa. I see, I'm glad her grandpa is also here, sir, you are safe. Wait, if I don't have the guts to face him, it'll ruin my reputation. But if I do get off the wagon, he'll beat me up, my reputation's gonna be destroyed then. Haha, you're not as good as people say, are you? Sorry, I'll behave. The higher the altar I stand on is, the more pain I will have after I fall. People surely know this, but they will still tease and despise me when I make the tiniest mistake. I've told you young Shan is too cocky, see? Now someone has taught him a lesson. He used to look glamorous in my eyes, I must have gone blind then. I'll become an easy target in the test. This man wants to tear me apart. Sir, I can fight for you. How could I let you? I'll get off to see how things will go and decide what to do then. I'll try to buy myself some time and… Hey, did you bring any nice jade products with you? Jade? Well, is this okay? You surely have so much fun in your life. Material analysis, meridians, fixing the lost elements, inserting power, spiritual veins design. Calculation completed, spiritual power inserted. Done, here you are. What is it? A temporary weapon. Break it, and it's ready to use. I've stored an attack of mine in it. It should be strong enough to resist the most powerful kick of Wubuer. Don't forget that you've got me to back you up. I'm a genius. You could be a bit more aggressive. Thanks, our deal brings me more benefits than I thought. It's said that Mr. Wu went to Yang Shan for a fight, but the latter didn't dare to accept the challenge. Mr. Wu is a senior tutor. It's understandable that Yang Shan refused. If I were Yang Shan, I'd be braver. I heard there came a big shot, so I wanted a simple meeting, but he wouldn't even show up. I'm not interested in such a wimp anymore. You're senior to me in the cultivation sphere. It would be very impolite of me to not come out to meet you. Glad you came. He's a fellow cultivator. You should greet him. Hello, Mr. Wu. I'm just a martial apprentice new to this town. Did I do anything to upset you? Say it if you find anything wrong about him. What now? Is it your way of begging for mercy? If I did accidentally offend you and you wanted so much to slash me, then come on. What? Good, remember what you said? Let's do it in a fair way. I said I'd only give you one strike. I will keep my promise. Sky-breaking slash, raging ocean. The best sword skill of the Wu's family. The sky-breaking slash. He's trying to disable Mr. Yang Shan. Hee, I'll show you what I've got. Humph? A bit more aggressive? I'm best at this. Gosh, what is that? Yang's special skill, stand in shock. It's been a good game. What just happened? Yang Shan just defeated an immortal master. I didn't he could be so good. That's an immortal Lord level weapon? Your slash was too powerful. I struck a bit harder than usual when I tried to resist it. I didn't expect you to survive. You're a really good immortal master. No, that doesn't count. Let's do it again. You're not strong enough. You're not even a decent loser, are you? Genius, he asked for a rematch. Give me more weapons. There's none. What? We're in Yangzhou town. If I use too much spiritual power, people will find that I am from the demon clan. Mr. Wu, you said you just wanted a slash and you've done it. You're only embarrassing yourself if you don't let us go. I don't care. Today I'm gonna kill this man at any cost. You told me I could be more aggressive. You've got to be responsible for the consequences. The situation isn't quite consistent as what the books describe. Anyway, you'll have to help yourself. I shouldn't have believed you at all. Wind-riding amulet, flying amulet, water shield, shiny armor, blurring trick. Amulets and everything I bought activate. Go to hell. Humph, now that you wouldn't give up, I'll play along. Gosh, I'm gonna die if he really hits me. I must help him, or he'll be killed. He's gonna be fine. You've got a plan? I have some medicine specially made by the demon clan. I'm sure it can cure him. Go to hell. I'm no match to a senior tutor. The only option left is to pretend I'm weak and sad. It's good for publicity. No matter what a poor wretch he makes me, I am still the winner if I keep my dignity. You can't fight without those weapons you bought, can you? Where's your guts? Take my heat. Humph, I dare you. There's no way to retreat. I must protect my pretty face. Humph? Did someone just take that strike from me? What is it? A bronze coin? Yes, I bought weapons and I'm proud of it. I bought them with the money I earned. I deserve them. Stay out of my business. All the money is in my hands. In the center of the world here I stand. These words is this guy. Is he from one of the 6 major immortal sects? My name is Fifth Glory. Cloud Ramblers sect. Great, in the presence of a senior member of the Cloud Ramblers sect, Wubuer wouldn't dare to attack us. Good to see you, sir, today. Alright, just go, I'm not interested in you. This man is one of the guests of this year's immortal qualification test. He's a quirky guy. You'd better mind your manners when he's around. If you don't know what the appropriate things to say, just shut up. Don't worry, I'm a smooth talker. You don't say. I'm young Shan. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for helping me. You're welcome. Mr. Young Shan, you're a distinguished guest here. We should offer good services to you. What? Who's this guy? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Young Shan. Haha, it's very kind of you. What's wrong with this guy? He just appeared from nowhere. I'm from the Infinite Sect, sir. Would you do our sect a favor and not meddle in such a minor issue? 50 million taels. Give me 50 million taels and I'll step aside. You must be kidding, sir. Few people can offer 50 million taels in cash within such a short notice, not even good noble families or the royalty who are famous for their wealth. But Mr. Yang Shan can. I already sensed it when I was far away. He has an Excelsior card of Sunrise Bank. There are at least 50 million taels in his account. Sunrise Bank is the most important property of the Cloud Ramblers sect. The VIP customer of this bank is also a VIP guest of our sect. Young man, you're from the Infinite Sect, right? Are you sure you want to give our VIP guest a hard time? I wouldn't dare. 50 million taels? In cash? Who is this guy? Mr. Yang, you must be here for the immortal qualification test. I was drinking tea with other guests in a restaurant. You care to join us? Sounds great, thanks for asking. Haha, even immortal qualification test can't be immune to money. Mr. Wu, can I go now? Whatever. You scoundrel, being rich doesn't mean you're invincible. Mr. Wu, what should we do now? The patriarch meant to let us. What else can we do? Go home, I'll leave this mess to him. I don't want to get involved in this stupid thing anymore. Phoenix Restaurant. Thank you for helping my son. It's just an extra invitation card, Mr. Wu, it's no big deal. As long as you continue to search for the thing we want, our Glazed Flower Valley would treat you well. Sure, I will try my best. Dad, didn't you say you'd let me practice for a few more years? I already lost my chance on the arena. You shouldn't have pulled strings for that invitation card. Shut up, you know nothing. The man who defeated you yesterday, Yang Shan, has been proved to work for Yang Mutian. It must be his plan that you were pushed to the arena. This evil old man is trying to tear our family apart. I've sent your younger brother to cope with Yang Shan. The most important thing for you now is to become an immortal master. Only in this way can you be useful to the family. The 2 immortal lords of Glazed Flower Valley are guest referees of this year's test. Now bow to them and beg for their guidance. Mr. Wu, don't you worry about your son. He's got great physical power and excellent talent. He could make a top cultivator among all the fellow practitioners. If he could be better looking, he might as well be admitted to our valley. In fact, we are not immortal lords, nor guest referees for this year's test. It would be our tutor. Immortal Lord Miss Yu Lingrui. Isn't she a kid? It's true, but our tutor gets angry whenever people mention about that. She extremely cares about it. Miss Yu, please don't be mad. I'll teach him a lesson when I take him home. I want to go home. Where has the master gone? Leafy, can't you help me find her? I'm now an officer in the government agent unit, the ears and eyes of the royalty. If I do have the information you need, I can't spill it out. Plus, please call me by my name, Yi Zhanghao. Yang Shan? Come on in, Mr. Yang Shan, please come in. Yang Mutian did bring him here. It means that useless guy Wu Buer must have failed. But it's too late, I've got support from the immortal Lord of Glaze Flower Valley, huh? And to you, I missed you so much. Oh, it's Bunny, I haven't seen you for years. Look, you're a grown-up now. Bunny? Wait, isn't Green the name she uses in the demon sect? I see you've already met each other. Even the big boss of the Cloud Ramblers sect has come. Why would that happen? I was the first. So you're the man that Bunny has her eyes on? Nice to meet you, Andy. You're not bad to look at. Wait, this spirit. Humph? Tell me. Who are you? Ma'am, answer our master's question. Master, is there anything wrong about this woman? What are you talking about? My name is Mani. I work in the Fairy Gallery cruise. It's fine, I'm here for you. Sir? And Mani is my maid, what do you want from her? Maid? Why would a maid have spiritual sense of our Glaze Flower Valley? Sense of Glaze Flower Valley? Maybe it's because previously I gave Mani a cicada escape pill made in the valley. We never gave that thing out. How did you get it? Hee, everything can be saleable when you offer a high enough price. Our master also has one. Mr. Yang Shan has a really deep pocket. It's normal that he would have some. Stupid cat, you're undermining my authority. And to you, what would happen if a non-member has it? I remember when I was little and ill, my mom applied for one of such pills. It's not about the cicada escape pill. If you want, Yang Shan could give you money for it, just tell him how much you want and… Wait. Now that I smell it again, I can only find the traces of the cicada escape pill. Was that just an illusion? You were being paranoid, but everything's fine now. My master has been a bit off lately, I hope you wouldn't mind. Sorry, I must have mistaken it, take it as compensation. Is it an immortal magic instruction book? It's just a small trick. You've eaten a cicada escape, I'm sure it'd be helpful. Make the most of it, and you'll achieve the preliminary grade of senior tutor level. Oh, is it really okay to let me keep this precious book? It's fine, Andy Yu is one of our own, just thank her and take it. Thank you, Andy Yu. I haven't allowed you to call me Auntie Yu, we're not that close. Dad, we can try next year. Relax. In this year's test, there's a guest from the government's agent unit, Mr. Yi Zhanghao. Come on, let me introduce you to him. This is Officer Yi from the government's agent unit. Nice to meet you, officer. Excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Goodbye. See? Mr. Yi is an upstanding man. Yang Shan is a snake and I bet he has annoyed Mr. Yi. Give me the information about Yang Shan. Yes. A month ago, Yang Shan appeared in Gusa Town with an Excelsior card of Sunrise Bank. He had a conflict with a branch member of the Infinite Sect but ended up trouble-free. The noble families in Yangzhou Town give him full support. He himself is a strong cultivator with outer blade sword spirit. He's exactly the man I'm looking for. My superior tipped me about that. I finally found him. Yang Shan must be the crown prince who went to the southern region for a secret visit. Hotel. Yang Shan defeated Wu Buer, an immortal master, in public. I don't need to worry about him now. He's better than I think. The target has been set and the invitation card is in my hands. Next, all I need to do is to attend the immortal qualification test as an ordinary candidate, not attracting any attention. Whatever happens in the test can't be linked to me. Shall we get in touch with the agents in the southern region? We haven't got updated information for the last 2 months. Don't bother, now no one in the southern region knows who I really am. I'm totally hidden in the dark. This time, I can finally see what's behind that door. Don't move. We're officers, now go with us. What? Phoenix Restaurant. Mr. Yang Shan. Last night, these thieves sneaked into your mansion, up to evil, now I've caught them. Later, I'll take them back to the office. Wait, are the government agents also responsible for catching thieves? The test is very important. I, Yi Zhanghao, will secure you and the other candidates' safety, Mr. Yang. Just relax and prepare for the test tomorrow. I'm a bit confused, but I have to thank you for doing this. It's my duty to protect you. Dad, didn't you say Mr. Yu was annoyed by him? Why would it happen? The world has gone crazy. Come on, interrogate these thieves. Ask them why they stole. In fact, I didn't lose anything. The Crown Prince just arrived at Yangzhou town, and I've offered him so much help, I guess I'll soon get a promotion and lots of money. The Yang's family's another mansion. I've reached the Ultra Magnus level and got the invitation card to the Immortal Qualification test. I have fame, power, and wealth. In just a month, I've done all I wanted to do. I nearly spent all of the points. I can't go back. Let's see what's gonna happen in tomorrow's test. The arduous cultivation in mountains. The bloodshed slaughters and adventures. The lonely journey of martial practice. After going through so much trouble, I, Yang Shan, finally reached this place. The Immortal Qualification test is about to begin. It seems to have been 100 years since I first started cultivation in Gusa Town. Sir, we left Gusa Town just 1 month ago. It's time. The Immortal Qualification test starts now. Candidates, please take your invitation cards, go through the mountain path and reach the peak, find the sect you're interested in and register. The registration will end at noon, sharp. That means I need to register with my invitation card first? It will end at noon. Now it's still morning time. They give us so much time to climb the mountain? Perhaps they're giving chances to those who get up late. The immortal sects are so merciful. Bye guys, I'm leaving. Hee, I'm gonna be the first one to register, the immortals will be impressed. What? Ouch. There are arrays on the road? How can we reach the peak then? I got it, this must be the first challenge. Oh, that is Gao Dingbua, an adventurer from the east coastal area. The immortal sects set up an array here to test how much martial power we have. The only solution is to resist the array attacks with martial skills. Threefold waves. He deserves so much fame. He just dashed into the array. Sir, he's good. He can't make it. Wait, I've gone so far yet I'm still within the array? How big is it? He failed after trying so hard. He already went very far. Is the entire path covered in the array? If I go straight forward, I'll be bounced back. If I forcibly break in with martial skills, my power can't last long. None of us can go past it, can we? Mani, let's go. That man is Yang Shan, he's going for it. He's Yang Shan, the man with excellent sword skills. Mr. Yang Shan, you're the best, we love you. Eh? Sir, aren't we supposed to first observe what others do to this array? No need to. It's true that predecessors suffer first, but only mediocre people would stay behind and wait to snap up bargains. Successful people pave their own ways. Hey, we're fine. Humph, it's just a tiny little trick. Well, Mr. Fifth. This array is designed to test the martial apprentices. Don't you think it's a bit inappropriate to suppress it? Inappropriate? How so? I'm a guest, part of the audience. Are you trying to stop me? Like other guests, you should have entered though the rear door. The rear door? We came far from the Glaze Flower Valley. Don't we deserve to walk through the front gate? Do we mean nothing to you? It's the immortal lord of Glaze Flower Valley, Miss Yulingray. That's not what I mean. Humph. This candidate, please wait till the immortals leave here, then you can. Why must he wait? You blatantly stand in the candidate's way during the test. It's a violation of rules. Is that what the Infinite Sect wants? Officer Yi Zhenghao. Get out of our way. Yes. Thank you, dinner's on me. How did he manage to do so? Where's the array? Yang Shan just walked past it like that. Who are those guys? He must have concentrated all his power on his feet and fought the array while kept the energy tightly restrained. That's how he smoothly walked past it. He's using his axe to teach us how to get through it in the right way. He's an excellent cultivator with a big heart. We must learn from him. I came up with the perfect plan. I concealed my identity and sneaked into Yangzhou town, competing for the position of champion. I found the perfect cannon fodder. Without me stirring up the fuss, a strong candidate showed up and distracted all the attention. It's supposed to be double pleasure, and everything should go as well as I expected. But why would it turn out to be a tragedy? Excuse me, let us get past. My brother is gonna be late for the test. Right before the test started, I was caught and put behind bars for no reason. They criticized and tortured me. By the time I got out, it's almost noon. Luckily, the Infinite Sect arranged the first challenge before the official entry. Otherwise, I would have been ousted. Brother, go for it. Oh, wait for my good news. I'm Bai Shaoqi. I'm here for the registration. There's still some time before noon. I can make it. So fast. Humph? That's a beautiful act. How could I never hear about this guy? I've overreacted. The immortal sects might notice me. Should I act like I get beaten up by the array like the other candidates? But it might take up lots of time. Humph? Hang in there. Are you okay, man? I'm fine, thank you. I'm not fine at all. Why did he suddenly press me down? That explosion almost blew me away. It's like someone played fireworks in my body. Thanks to him, I didn't get blown up. I'll deliberately take more hits, then they won't notice me, will they? I'm glad you're fine. Young Shan is ahead of us, and he pointed out a great path for us. We can't give up yet. Young Shan? What did he do? We must use the blood energy to resist the array's attack. Step by step, we'll make it to the gate. This challenge is designed to find out how determined we could be. Young Shan quickly got the point of it. I thought all we need to do is to get up there. Though we might not be able to resist all the attacks like he did, we can try to conquer it with our blood and strong will. As long as we unite each other and work together, we will succeed. What are you talking about? To fight the array with blood and flesh? Join us in this glory battle. Keep fighting. Wait. Ouch. It's noon, the registration service is closed. We finally got to this place. Haha, we made it. Who am I? Where am I? Am I still alive? This year less candidates passed the first test than usual. What a bunch of crap. Wang Ping from a branch of the Infinite Sect, Qinglian's sect member. Lots of candidates chose to forcibly break the array and they all failed. I don't know why I made this moronic choice. Wan Shaoqian from a branch of the Infinite Sect, Nanshi sect member. Humph, unlike us, they're from small sects, it's understandable that they're stupid. Peng Zhengyu from a branch of the Infinite Sect, Shan sect member. It's so boring. I don't want to continue this test anymore. I just want to go home and sleep. Li Yan from a branch of the Infinite Sect, Highland sect member. Why not let me knock you guys down to save our time? Punk, I dare you. Relax, they are from the branches of the Infinite Sect. They also came here for the test, don't provoke them. The first round of the test is to screen the unqualified candidates. Usually, branch members recommended by their sects don't need to go through it. The immortal sects mean to be nice to you, but you're not grateful for that at all. Instead, you mock the other candidates and obstruct the process. Is that what the Infinite Sect branch members do? The guests and referees are sitting there, right? I heard that they'd assess the candidates. You shouldn't have said those crazy things. You're in trouble. We're sorry for being rude, mister. Please forgive us. Candidates from all over the country, we sincerely apologize for our behavior. On behalf of all the hardworking candidates, I, Young Shan, is here to get justice. Anyway, you seemed sincere when you apologized. I'll let you go. Young Shan? I know this guy. Isn't he one of this year's candidates? Candidate? Scoundrel. How dare he humiliate me? I won't forget it. Mr. Young Shan, don't be mad. I don't think you should offend anyone before the test officially starts. They're just a couple of clowns. They're no match to Mr. Yang. The first round doesn't mean anything. Bunny begged me to help you, so I stood up. Don't you think we'll help you again in the rest of the test? Thanks for taking care of me. I'm an outspoken person who can't bear injustice. By no means would the Infinite Sect allows an immortal lord to help a candidate cheat in the test. If it's acceptable, I wouldn't have to go through so much trouble. I've prepared so long for the immortal qualification test. It's time for getting good results. It's Yang Shan. What a nice guy he is. He didn't fear authority and stood up for us. What a hero he is. Owe him another favor? Humph? Why would that guy sit in the guest seats? Sect Plaza. There are 3 rounds in the Infinite Sect Immortal Qualification Test. The first round has been finished in the registration phase. Those who couldn't register on time have been ousted. The ones who passed it could enter the second round. I wish you a great success. The branch members of our sect are also going for the second round. I knew I'd run into that guy. I'm gonna die. In compliance with the Immortal Agreement, the test will be supervised by the elders of the Infinite Sect. And 3 guests in the audience. Celebrities and nobles from all over the country, as well as representatives of other sects, are allowed to audit the game. Young Shan, shine like a star. You're quite famous, aren't you? Yeah, I'm so blessed. I knew there's something fishy going on. You could have passed the first challenge on your own, or you could have asked me to recommend you. You wanted to stay low profile, didn't you? But why must you implore us to help you in this way? And to you, you're my lifesaver. I'll help you meet your sales target of the southern region in the next half of year. I owe you 1,000,000 thanks. Officer Yi. Sir, what do you need? After Yang Shan got here, he stuck with us and deliberately made a public appearance to enrage the recommended branch members. That must be because Mr. Yang Shan is a man of dignity who hates injustice. It gives me a feeling that I'm being used. Well. Haha, and to you, you want some tea? Immortal Lords, the second round is about to begin. Please go to the main hall. This voice is... It's Meng Xiaohua. Sir, are you okay? Did you cut your finger? Relax, I was just being curious, don't be nervous. That's because Mr. Yang Shan is a timid gentleman. Yi, you're trying to annoy me, aren't you? Fine, no matter what you're up to, it's none of my business. Next, no one can help you. Take care of yourself, young man. I don't want Bunny to cry about it. Oh, don't worry. Yang Shan, please go to the main hall and meet the other candidates there. You don't want to be late for the test. Thanks for reminding me. Next, no matter what is awaiting me. You're welcome, my name is Meng Xiaohua. You can call me Mr. Meng. No matter what is awaiting me. Mr. Yang, I believe you are capable to deal with the test and become one of my fellows. Thanks, Mr. Meng. I must succeed. The second round of Immortal Qualification Test starts now. Why is this place so cold? Isn't it summer? Everyone, the second round of the test will take place in the Winterfall Palace. There are 4 halls and 3 gardens in the palace. You will enter it from the Cedar Hall and get out from the Shadow Hall. In each hall there are specially made plates stashed in different places. As you leave the plaza, if you have 1 plate or more, you will be seen to pass this test and admitted to the infinite say. During the last round, namely the stair climbing test, the more plates you have, the earlier you can start climbing. Candidates who are running for the position of champion, it's time for you to shine. This palace was built by Elder Wei Daoping with icy iron. It's cold and immune from all the magic detection device and disturbance. We're not suspecting any of you, we just want to make sure that none of you could get help from the outside. Why do you look at me when you say that? Every one of you will carry a specially made seal designed by our elder, Ji Hong. It sends us messages about your state of life and approximate location. If you want to quit the game, you can activate it and let it take you out. A seal? Well, given all the outer magic detection device has been blocked, they can't figure out our exact locations, can they? Each candidate is allowed to bring only 1 Immortal Lord level elixir, 1 amulet and 1 spiritual weapon. After the body check, you can get in. Wait, why would all of you have prepared protection against coldness? To pass the test, I only need to have 1 plate and get out of the palace. It seems easy. Mani, as far as I know, you never planned to become an immortal at all. You are just keeping me company, right? Oh, I almost forget it. If you don't want to continue, you can go now. Sir? There's no rule in this round, except that candidates are expected to take out plates. The examiners stress that the palace has been separated from any outer disturbance. The number of plates a candidate gets determines his or her rank. Later on, the battle will be lawless, no judges, no audience. It's an enclosed coliseum where everyone becomes a brutal animal. These guys expect death from the very beginning, you'd better. No. I want to get in there. It's my wish, sir. You will protect me, won't you? Are you kidding? Don't you understand what I'm talking about? If I could assure your safety, I wouldn't ask you to quit. Fine, get in there if you want to try. After all, it's a good opportunity to become an immortal. The second round begins. When you're in danger, activate the seal and quit the game immediately, you understand? It's gonna be fine. If any bad things ever happen, I will protect you. Humph? Sir? Outside the Winterfall Palace of the Infinite Sect. Elders and distinguished guests, all the candidates have entered the palace. I can't see what's happening inside. Master, get some rest if you're tired. If you want to embarrass the Glazed Flower Valley, we've got much time to do it. This palace is a delicate artsy work created by me. Even the Supreme Lord can't mess with it. Miss Lingray, save your breath. The candidates are free from outside disruption. None of them can cheat by sending and receiving distant messages. We can't see the candidates at all. How can we supervise the test then? Don't worry, we've prepared for this situation. Magic map, show yourself. My magic weapon can project the entire map of the palace. Combined with the seals that Elder G engraved in the candidates' veins, we can see where they are standing at and monitor their state. We can also know where the plates go. No big deal. If any of them seem suspicious or have accidents, we will know about it promptly. Our sect has done full preparation for this year's test. I'm sure it's trouble-free. Mani? They separated us? Tacky trick, I had seen it coming. But I have to say the immortal sects have done a great job. Cedar Hall. This palace is much bigger than I thought. It's chilly. I won't be able to find her in this circumstance. Luckily, we've got this top-notch fire jade. It can keep us warm, the warmth shall last long. I hope that silly girl can listen to me and quit the game. This is an infinite sect plate? I did nothing and this plate is mine now? Did God finally know how handsome and kind I am so he gave it to me as a blessing? Or, there is a trap. I knew it wasn't easy, this must be the demon beast as the information said. I guess every plate is guarded by monsters or traps alike. Humph, those punks of the infinite sect didn't tell us about it at all. Well, sorry to disturb you, poor little thing. Keep the plate if you want, we'll catch up later. Only idiots would collect these things. Glug? Still, no one came to spy on me. I gave out the odor of my spirit that can excel those of others, but there has no response at all. Has the infinite sect really blocked out the outer world? I've told you not to mess with me, why don't you listen to me? I don't know why recently I live like a train wreck. I'm in a really bad mood, you'd better not go against me. Otherwise, I might be so furious that I'd kill you. Okay, let's start the experiment. First of all, let's have a try at this. We'll see if we can get rid of this goddamn seal. Infinite Sect Plaza. Look, Gao Pingbo and Wang Ping are fighting. Wu Dali, how come he hasn't got a plate? Shan, you are amazing, we love you. Sweetheart, could you see where young Shan is? It's been a long time yet the candidates are still stuck in the Cedar Hall, the place they first entered. This palace is much bigger than what it seems to be from the outside. I created the Cedar Hall after the snow woods of Qingtown. It's a complicated place where people's vision will be compromised. It can show how well a candidate could perform in extreme environments. Why is it so cold? I further prevent the acquainted candidates teaming up as a group. Brother? Where are you? They will have to face the challenge of fighting the demon beasts that are guarding the resources and plates by themselves. Demon beasts. I'm away from the borders now, but I still have to fight these disgusting animals. In urgent situations, the candidates are prone to have conflicts with each other. You sneaking prick, get out if you dare. It's just a test, why must you torment them? You're vile. In comparison, our Glaze Flower Valley is much better, all we need is a good look and excellent talent. When I was running for it, I had dancing and music tests. Look at that guy, he's making smooth progress and no one can stop him, unlike other mediocre candidates who can't go any further, he's doing great. Who is he? It turns out to be young Shan. Such an outstanding cultivator deserves our attention, right? Haha. But it doesn't seem like he's trying to collect any plates. I knew I was right. Once I turn into a dog again and do not touch the plates, those demon beasts wouldn't notice me. I have more convenience in taking actions now. The most important lesson for everyone is to learn to figure out what he or she is capable of. I'm pretty confident in my ability to pretend to be weak and vulnerable. The outer blade sword spirit made by the burning blood of my inner evil is indeed very strong, but it'll drain up my energy after 3 times of use. I can't squeeze out another drop. The elixirs and amulets I have are top of the rank, but given the limited number and grades of them, I can't widen the gap between me and the other candidates. I used to be so proud of my wealth. 3 times of use of outer blade sword spirit, an amulet, an elixir and a spiritual weapon, these are all I have for this test. Other than that, I didn't start cultivation 1 month ago. As regards experience and skills, I'm not even as good as the most ordinary martial apprentice, let alone the masters who made it to the second round. The longer the battle continues, the more likely I'll lose, so. From the very beginning, I have only one plan. I found it. Just give me the plate, it's so cold and I don't want to bother myself finding another one. I spotted this plate first, I will kill you with the Wu's renowned sword skills, try if you dare. Stop it. Martial art is designed for protecting justice, and the sword must be used for the better good of the society. It's just a plate, how could you turn your back on your future fellow men? If you dare to continue such disgraceful and disrespectful acts, I, young Shan, will not let you get away. This well seal has been linked to all my meridians. The pain brought by the forcible detachment is worse than the former back-splitting punishment I had. But I made it at last. Now I finally get rid of the immortal monitoring and can do whatever I want. This is the plate they want us to fight for? There is a location seal on it, as I expected. So fragile. It took you so much effort to knock down a demon bull, how weak you are. You can't pass this test, why not give me your plate? I see what you're trying to do here, you want the plate? That's right, give me it or. You can have it then, it won't do me any good. You're Yang Shan. Why would I run into this guy? What now? You want to be my enemy? Collecting plates and deciding the ranks according to the number of plates. Such things are meaningless. Put away your weapon, don't make yourself a disgrace for a simple test. In the second round, I'm gonna oust all the other candidates. There are so many candidates. Yet he's the one I meet. Drop the knife. Good, he's too afraid to lay a hand on me. The fame I strove so hard to build up finally worked. I'm gonna intimidate him with my name, then my way is gonna be smoother. Haha, cave to my power. Yang Shan, don't you ever think about it, I am Wu Dali, the legitimate heir of the Wu's eldest son. I'm here on behalf of my family. I won't reduce myself to some lowly quitter at your mercy. I will protect my family's glory. I'm not as a good cultivator as my younger brother is nor a capable housekeeper like my little sister. I know I'm just a mediocre man wasting my family resources. Perhaps I'm gonna die in today's battle, but I know that's the biggest contribution I can make to my family. Gosh, what's wrong with him and this monologue? I'm not gonna humiliate him, he's such a drama queen. Come at me if you dare. If that's what you want, let's settle this with a fight. It's so intense, I need a good start for my plan, I'll have to use the sword skills now. Don't you take it for granted that you can easily win this. You're an aggressive bluffer who has become an eyesore for all the candidates. If others meet you, they'll team up and oust you first. Don't you think so, branch buddy? As long as we work together. Please don't kill me, Mr. Yang Shan. What? A few days ago, Highland sect. I refused to attend the test. Yang Shan smashed my 3 fellow men with only 1 slash. Our sect holds grudges against him. If I go, I'd be dead. You'll be fine. Yang Shan just reached the Ultra Magnus level not long ago. He wouldn't rush into this year's test. Really? My master lied. Now kneel down and beg for his mercy. Do not irritate him. I don't want to die. Hey, where has your dignity gone? See? That's the man you were fighting against. Are you sure you still want to kill each other? I don't know what happened, but he's done a good job. Kill? If I hadn't shown up, you'd kill each other for this tiny plate. Well, I don't need your gratitude. I just saved your lives, but it's no big deal. But that's the rule of the test. Fight against each other for the plates. The immortal sects want us to do so, don't they? Yes, the cause of such happenings is that this palace has become a man-made dark forest. Narrowed vision and enclosed environment, conflicts of interest and lack of trust are bound to lead to tragedies in this horrible void of darkness. When I think of it, my soft, merciful heart is like being cut by the sharpest knife. I can't ignore it. Wait, didn't Mr. Yang send you here to fight us, the Wu's family? You're not here to get back on Highland sect? Why would I do such horrible things? I'm a righteous man who never holds on to a grudge. In my heart, you're like my little brothers. Brothers? I feel like there's someone who truly cares about me. Come on, let the goodwill in you shine like a diamond in this cruel dark forest. Light the world. Humph? Help. Where's the enemy? Activate the seal, I'm gonna quit. I quit. They all left, they must have forfeited their rights to play. Just like that, another batch got ousted. From the beginning to the end, they didn't even see my face. They won't damage my image when they're out, perfect. Humph? There's a fight going on? I remember that person was with young Shan. Mani? I got attacked before I could find Mr. Young. I'm not their match at all. Should I just surrender? Hee hee, it's not our intention to bully you. You should blame yourself for being with young Shan. Young Shan is unbreakable. Weakening his power can increase our chances of winning. These guys are right. If I get ousted, no one would help Mr. Young anymore. I can't surrender. Go to hell. Hallucinating dance. I'm gonna try again. My arm. What is that? Combined power of soul and spirit on the sword? It's young Shan. Good. The outer blade sword spirit plus the act to protect Mani. These prove that the attacker is young Shan. Run away, show the others how much hatred and fear you have. We're not his match, run. Wait and see, you cut off my arm, I will get back on you. A bold slaughtering master in the battlefield. I wonder how you will end up, young Shan. I hope you could oust more candidates for me. Or perhaps you should be killed, it's not bad, after all, fighting you won't be easy. Sir? Is that you? Gosh. Why are there so many dead people? Why didn't these people quit before they died? That's the entrance to the next level, the flower hall. So everyone's gathered here and the battle just became more intense. Give me the plate. It's you again, can't you stop for a second? Endless battles and miserable people. Why can't humans learn to? Go, let's break the shackles of hatred. And bring peace back to the world. Yes, Mr. Young. Don't move. Stop it, brother, it isn't too late to redeem. More people have come, they're here for the plates, aren't they? Li Yan, how dare you? How could you lay your hand on me? It's not like that, Mr. Young said. Mr. Young. Because I am here. This man is young Shan? The man who can concentrate his soul and spirit in the sword. I heard that he's friends with the immortal lords. You shall be free from your fellow men's blood and the guilt of killing, you will not fear any more. The broken order in this palace will be reshaped by me, the hardship and challenges will be taken by me, the responsibility of restoring justice and fairness will be shifted to me. All you need to do is to follow me. I, young Shan, will pave a way that enables all of you to pass the immortal qualification test. Wait, are you saying that? You will help us to pass the test? Are you kidding? That can't be true. Why should we believe you? Because of my power. I don't need to lie. That's the legendary sword of soul and spirit. That's terrible. Is he really just a martial apprentice? Of course he's good. He defeated 3 of my sect members with a slash. My brother is a senior tutor yet he still lost to Mr. Young. He defeated 3 men and a senior tutor. Is he a monster? Seriously? How could you be so proud of your friends and relatives suffering? Given my power, I can easily pass the test and become the champion. Nature picks out the strong but humans choose mercy. I am willing to help all of you pass the test. I don't want blood to be shed for an unnecessary cause in this enclosed space. Tell everyone who would like to put their trust in me. I'll be waiting for them in the flower hall. I didn't dream of being the champion anyway, if he could help me pass the test. I know his renown, he's trustworthy. Mr. Young is a celebrity, he wouldn't lie. Is he an idiot? If he's as good as he said he is, why don't he just pass the test? No one's gonna believe him. Let's go. Tell me how you met him, such a prominent figure. It's going well, referral from acquaintances, herd mentality, celebrity effects and the guarantee to pass the test. No one can say no to this tempting offer. The more followers I have, the less skeptics there will be. After this, I don't need to prove my power with my sword skills. I'm gonna reshape the rules of the test. Mani will come to find me when she hears about this, won't she? There's no fatal wounds and his plate wasn't taken away. Hard to find the motives for the attack. It must be done by Mr. Young. He handled many rivals at a time. I wonder if Mr. Young got hurt. Run, danger. Wait, who's speaking? Watch your back. What? What has happened? Aren't these people dead? Wait, did they just stop? I've told you to run, Flower Hall. Calamity is like lethal poison. Even I wouldn't want to touch it. Are you a demon beast? Nice to meet you, my name is Epic, a 60-year-old holy cicada. Flower Hall. Yan Shan, I'll make you pay. That punk is attacking everyone everywhere, he's messing with the game. None of us can have a good day until we take Yang Shan down. If we are to pursue the position of champion, We must drive young Shan away first. But I don't care, I just want to be with a bigger crowd, they might keep me warm. Let's do it. Be united and kill young Shan. People become a whole when they have common hatred and fear, they shall conquer the strong enemy that they alone can't. Young Shan must be exhausted after fighting against so many attackers. Let me give him the final ride to hell. Guys, I found young Shan. Where is he? How come I don't see him? The amulet shows his location, he should be in the valley ahead of us. I meant to use this amulet for the plate hunting, but it's also nice to use it to find our archrival. Adable, good job. Well done. Let's surround him, don't let him go away. Relax, he's alone. He can't resist us even if he's got extra limbs. It's the end of your sinful life. Yan Shan. Eh? What happened? Oh, you're also here to follow Mr. Yang, right? Yes. We are here to be his followers. I've got a nice sword that I'd like to give Mr. Yang as a present, haha. No. Young Shan, you're way stronger than us, we've decided to team up and challenge you. Shut up. It doesn't matter, anyway, you've made your way here and I'll accept you as my brothers. Woo Dolly, tell these newcomers our ideas. Yes. Please come with me, I'll tell you Mr. Yang's ambition and dreams. Aren't we gonna battle him? Cut the crap, come and take a look first. In the establishment of order and organization, an individual's power begins to assert smaller effects. The demon beasts in the north have been cleared away, I could take them down without others' help. Mr. Yang, these are the plates we newly collected. I don't need to do anything on my own. That's the well done, put them away, I'll assign them to all of you in the game. I am in charge of the order, surely I will have the biggest share of benefits. Yes, Mr. Yang. The plates have no meaning in themselves at all. The moment these people cave to my authority is the moment they rule themselves out of the battle for the ultimate victory. When I walk out of this palace, it's determined that I be the champion. Only Mr. Yang can make the champion. No one should be the champion except Mr. Yang. I'll be furious if Mr. Yang isn't the champion. Please don't say that, we all want a fair competition, haha. If everything goes well, I can sustain my authority even after I get in the infinite sect, all of them will be my men. Mr. Yang, we respect you as our king. Mr. Yang? Some new fellow man reported that they were attacked by your impostor. Again? Thanks for telling me. Who would do such a terrible thing? Mr. Yang is so nice, how could they smear on him? Before this round ends, I need to solve a problem. Now most candidates have entered the second level, Flower Hall. I created the Flower Hall after the snow plain of the western region. Gales and snow are the constant themes at that place. We know what you intend to do, but we still have a question. Why would so many candidates assemble at that place? We can't see what is happening. Well, maybe they're competing for something. The screen can't show the details, why not make a new one? The cost wouldn't be high. I'm more concerned about another issue. Up till now, about 30% candidates have been ousted. But none of them chose to activate the seal and quit the game. They all died in the palace. Are this year's candidates all fearless fighters? In this absolutely enclosed palace, an evil ghost is wandering in the darkness. It is brutal and cruel. It craves for blood. Candidates are struggling under its shadow. Many of them couldn't escape from the fate of being ousted. At last, the lucky survivors united and tried every attempt to kill the evil ghost. They were so tired that they fell, they had to give up. However, a lucky man, bearing great expectations, got out of the dark hellhole. But my plan failed again. As I expected, to my surprise, my nerves are calm and I even want to laugh. What's wrong with this happy union? I want my fierce competition back. Now, the only advantage I have is that young Shan has noticed I am a menace. Lots of candidates are gathering in this messy place. It's a perfect chance for me to immerse and kill. Everything will return to normal as long as young Shan is driven out. Hey! I remember you, you're Bai Xiaoqi, right? Yes. You've been appointed to the Demon Beast Clearing Group. Thank you for helping us pave the road to our great future after passing the test, go. A real master who disguised as me to kill other candidates would want more than passing the immortal qualification test. I must find him out, otherwise he might be a hazard on my way to become the. Fortunately, this man is scared by my power, know my fame, to make sure I will be ousted, he would definitely infiltrate in the killing group coming to murder me. I'm gonna watch them fight and find out the one deliberately shows his vulnerability. This man will be my target. Oh, the demon beasts are unbelievably strong. I'm dead. I found it. The criminal is. Help. These demon beasts are horrible. Stop pretending. Mr. Yang, something's wrong. These demon beasts are odd. Mr. Yang, there are demon beasts coming from every direction. There are more and more of them, and their power is getting stronger. What the heck is happening? Cedar Hall. Money now. I get it. Hallucinating dance. Wow, amazing. This skill originates from the Glazed Flower Valley. With my spiritual power, it can have a better effect. But now I'm just a spirit away from the physical body. I have very limited power, don't just count on me. Anyway, our target is to escape from these unkillable monsters. I just felt the existence of the key, so I had my spirit come out to look for it. The cicada slough that I used for disguise was eaten by you, so I had to stay in your body for a while. It turns out that the holy cicada slough in the baggage is you. Lingrui almost found me out. Look, the calamity appeared. I shouldn't have gone out for this journey. The calamity you mentioned is these monsters. About this year's test? The calamity is the source of chaos and craziness, the vile spirit that contaminates everything. No immortal sects would use it to test the candidates. I guess it's leaked out from somewhere. Glad that this contamination happens in this enclosed palace. Besides the corpses, its range of effects only includes some demon beasts. The main body of evil hasn't been made. I'll cover you up and help you get out of this palace, after the Infinite Sect cancels the test and send in some elite cultivators to clear up the venue. The problem will be solved. Cancel this test? Sure, all of the candidates would be dead by then. All the candidates would be dead? You mean Mr. Yang will die? That can't be true, they are all strong cultivators. It won't be a problem, though the monsters might get a bit more aggressive. The demon beasts are not the problem. Look there. That's the growing main body of evil. You can think of it as a core or physical form of the calamity. It's polluting this place. When it's done, the whole palace will become part of it, and no one can escape. Even so, people can still go out with the help of the seals once they agree to quit. Wait. The people who died before. That's right. I don't know much about seals, but I can feel that they've been tainted by the calamity. When people try to activate the seals, they would be eroded and turned into monsters. The calamity would strengthen the nearby demon beasts. By now, most of the candidates have been killed due to activate the seals. It's too late for you to save them. There are a few minutes before the whole place falls apart. Let's go. If you die, I will be in trouble. It's not easy for me to sneak out for a trip. If a candidate quits now, he'll die. After the place is contaminated, the candidate has to give up or he can't leave. I see, Mr. Yang must be alive now. Shan? I guess like most of the candidates, he has been tainted by the calamity when he tried to quit. No, Mr. Yang would never quit. You know what? Mr. Yang is a really strange man. Since I met him, he's been preparing for the immortal qualification test. Cultivation and adventures, he makes the best of every second, every day. He tries and tries. He looks quite smart, doesn't he? No one would think of him as a stubborn man. He works harder than anyone else. It's like he's being chased by a dog. So, I believe he hasn't given up. Are you kidding? What the heck happened? Brother, the demon beasts on the land are terrifying. They are much stronger than normal beasts. There are too many of them. We can't win. We'll have to give up. Is that the only option? The calamity. Everyone calm down. Mr. Yang? Calm down and listen up. It's not as serious as you think. We've got enough plates now. We don't have to go toe-to-toe against these demon beasts. All we need to do is to get out of this palace. We've been working so hard for so long. It's just one step away from success. We can't give up now. I will never cave. Maybe that's true, but to figure a way out among so many demon beasts. Mr. Yang, forget it. At this moment, words are meaningless. At this moment, what they really need is... Mr. Yang, don't. There are too many of them. What I need is... courage. Sword of combined soul and spirit. Cedar Hall. Wait, he's not gonna give up? He'll just have a few more minutes to live. The little time left before the whole palace is contaminated isn't enough for him to get out. I can't carry anyone out. You're from Glaze Flower Valley, right? The main hall of the Infinite Sect. For no reason, the candidates started speeding up. Most of them have entered the third level, the Lunar Hall. It seems like that they don't care about the plates anymore and are dashing to the final mysterious land. However, except the people in the frontiers, the other candidates seem to have been ousted. Why? Mr. G, still no one quits? None. I would have sensed it if anyone activated the seal. Gosh, is it because the stewed meat I ate this morning had gone bad? Sorry, I need to use the toilet. Sir, let me take you there. Sir, the test is still going on. I don't think you should be absent for too long. Okay, I'm good to go. This is a really lifelike camouflage. It should be good enough to buy me some time. Your Highness, please be safe. Lunar Hall. Succeeded. We entered the third layer. Gosh, there are many demon beasts coming at us. Are these demon beasts also crazy? Don't stop, keep moving. Yes, Mr. Yang. Go. No. Yang Shan's power seems odd. A top wind-riding amulet made by a master. Watch out. A fire weapon made from super flames. Mr. Yang? Stand up, we can't stop. Yes, Mr. Yang. Thanks to these tools, he could hold up till now. He himself. He's not as good as people say he is. But this kind of stuff. It isn't a secret to them, is it? Don't hurt my brother. Mr. Yang, this is the warming flare jade of me and my brothers. Your spiritual tool has been used, take ours to keep warm. We used to live on the river, we cope better with coldness, just take it. Oh, thank you? Then why don't you give it to me? I'm also feeling cold. Beast clearing group, now find the gate to the Shadow Hall, strikers, take shifts with them, treat the wounded. Yes, Mr. Yang. Even though he's been reduced to this situation, people are still willing to stay with him. He's got the charm that can unite all the people as if he's the shining Sunday. Everyone, keep going. He's like my sister, when she was alive. Chi, we can make it, we will survive. All right. It's been long since I last got passionate, I wouldn't mind getting it back. Humph? For Mr. Yang. Go. We finally got out. The Shadow Hall is right in front of us, get in there. Thanks to your hard work of paving the road, everyone survived. My pleasure, you've given me good advice. The Shadow Hall is the last challenge. Yes, get through it, and we can leave this palace. So, you're gonna attack me, aren't you? When did you find me out? I've been suppressing my real power, it was a fantastic disguise. Not at all, there were so many crises on the way here yet your clothes are still neat and tidy. That's a minor mistake. You had figured me out, what took you so long to confront me? It's very stupid of you. Oh, my target is to become the champion. I've got to deal with you right here right now or everything I built up would fall apart. Deal with me? Are you gonna? Is there a trap? An ambush? Or other tricks? Is my plan gonna fail again? Why did you go so far? Tell me, how much should I give you in exchange for the position of champion? Huh? You wanna trade? The only benefit of being the champion is to start the foundation laying process 100 days earlier than the others. The champion might get some gifts to strengthen their ability. These aren't even important. I'll offer you better stuff. Doesn't it sound nice? I can give you as many elixirs as you want and everything you need for your cultivation. I will try my best to get these for you. It's much better than a one-time trophy thing. Don't miss this great bargain. I'm an honest businessman. I won't fool you. It sounds good. You seem like someone capable of offering better things than a trophy. But I have to say. Wait. The sword of combined soul and spirit. Can't you let me finish my sentence? You're so changeable, but this is your final move, isn't it? Brave and resourceful, determined and decisive, Yang Shan, you're good. Spiritual fire of warm jade. Humph? However, you're still too weak. Has the main body of evil woken up? The main body of evil? What do you want from the immortal qualification test? You can count me in your devil plan if you have one. I didn't do it. I didn't know the palace had been contaminated until the demon beasts started a rampage. Luckily, for unknown reasons, this time the main body of evil took a long time to wake up. The palace won't entirely close in a short time. After killing you, I still have time to escape. However, The half-awake main body of evil is already capable of killing most of the candidates. It suddenly occurred to me that the best option you have now is to unite the other candidates against me. I guess you won't choose it because you hate to have others die for you, right? You'd rather stay and roll the dice. If you fail, you'll die alone. You wouldn't afraid to use any method, but you keep away from the bottom line. I admire you. But I'm different. I don't care how many lives it's gonna take for me to reach my goal. I have my own reason for having an absolute success. Sorry, Mr. Young. Hey, I admit I'm rolling the dice here, but letting the others go away and staying here to die. You overthink it. I stay alone so that I can play the ace card when one's around. What? Wait, just now you said you had your own reason for success. Everyone has such a reason. Everyone has it. Yes, when I'm done with this mess, I'll recommend you to the sect. I heard that the valley is full of beautiful and dignified angels like you. But I'm different. I'm a bad woman from an entertainment cruise. So, let me, this bad woman, use you for a while. My master needs time. I'll buy him time. Shadow Palace. The exit is right in front. The palace is falling apart. Run for your life. It's too late. The exit is shutting. I don't want to die. Why would it happen? We've made such a long journey to reach this place. Big guy, are you gonna confess you love me? Though we haven't known each other for a long time, I think. Hey, you're changing so fast. We can't give up. Mr. Young sacrificed himself in exchange for this opportunity. Big guy, anything in your mind? Oh? What do you need from me? Wolf Fist. I would save a life when I can. Tell the people outside what happened in here. I got it. I'll handle it. Almighty strength. You want more power? You sure can. Lunar Hall. After all, we're a whole. The sort of combined soul and spirit. You've demonized? You faked your previous performance? You stayed alone just to trick me into this fight? Is the calamity also part of your plan? Shan. Venture a guess. He's too strong. I've tried everything I can, but it's still a tie. You must be joking. Even though you've demonized, you can't generate so much power so fast. I am burning my own life, my own flesh, haha, blood is the best consumable, isn't it? I am risking my own life. I hope I can make up for it after I become an immortal. It's such a big loss. How long can it last before I burn out my energy? 15 minutes? An hour? It doesn't matter, all I want is to kill you. I must terminate this fight as soon as possible. If I can't, at least I must try to intimidate him. Go to hell. Don't you see what is happening? The palace is falling apart. I don't care. It's the calamity. We will both die here if we don't stop the fight. Then let it be. I won't give up competing for the champion. You're crazy. I made it, haha. This guy is about to have a mental breakdown. The crazy one always wins the game. Next, I'll offer him a chance to negotiate with me then. What happened? The palace collapsed. The main body of evil has woken up. I shouldn't have spent too much time. Pause. They stopped? What is that? Mani? Sir, are you okay? Lunar Hall. The time has stopped. Mani did this? I knew you'd be fine, sir, I'm so glad. What are you doing here? I told you to quit once you found you couldn't manage the situation. No quitting, no quitting. Everyone's seal has been contaminated by the calamity. Quitting means to be killed. Quitting means to be killed? The calamity appeared in the enclosed test venue? What? But don't you worry, I happened to meet an amazing demon beast which performed this magic trick. I was wrong, I was so wrong, I shouldn't have gone out in the first place. You just met a super demon beast? Humph? Kill, 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 kill. I knew there would be bad results. The inner evil is becoming cranky. Is it gonna burst out? Epic, be good and send Mr. Yang away. I can hardly maintain my physical form now. I can't control what happens later. Epic will reproduce the former scene. Sir, walk along this road and you can leave the palace, or even finish the test. Are you gonna leave with me? To rip, to destroy, to kill. Well, I don't think I can go. When the clock is being stopped, we can't leave this place. Once the clock starts running again, the palace will be locked up because of contamination. I'm such a poor little baby. So we have to let you out and wait for your rescue. In fact, the spiritual power left in us. Is that it? I got it. To destroy, destroy. She's right, I can't do anything just by staying here, I shouldn't waste time. To betray, to pollute, to make sins, go kill it. I must go out as soon as possible and get back up, this is the wisest way. Don't hesitate, kill it. Shut up. Do not interrupt my thinking or I will drag you down the hell. Sir, are you okay? I finally get some quiet time, I can do some thinking now. Sorry, Mani. Don't be, sir, I have a good time. I didn't let the inner evil, or my own impulse take control of me. Whatever I do is the result of careful contemplation. Now the answer is clear. Pause time? Enclosed space? I don't care. Sir, go away. Take as much energy as you please. All the problems will be solved as long as I kill this stuff. Shadow Hall. After all the struggle, I still have to choose to quit, don't I? I haven't heard from you. We've worked so hard. Hey, big guy. You're into that girl named Jingyu, aren't you? Under such desperate circumstances, you left the chance of survival to her. I admire your love. I just got the first person I could reach. I meant to toss you over. But I had only one chance, so I chose the person that I could best handle. After all, you seem too heavy. Let go of me, I'm gonna kill him. The palace is breaking down. That is, Mr. Young. Infinite Sect Square. It's been 3 hours and I haven't seen anyone come out. This year's work is much easier. This year's candidates must be very brave warriors. I look forward to seeing them. What happened to the Infinite Sect? Liang Ming, did you steal my snacks? They were here. It's still closed. The problem must be about the palace itself. Using magic here will rouse attention from the Infinite Sect. I'd better get some tools to open the lock. Crack it open and don't make any noise. Humph? The door has opened? Is it because I'm out? Ouch. The candidate that first got into the palace? She must have burned out after the test. Wake her up and we'll know how the Crown Prince is doing. Wait. This sign. The Calamity. Winterfall Palace. See? I cut that stuff. It's Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang stayed to protect us. We don't deserve his sacrifice, shame on us. I know many things. But I still don't know why this demon beast is so big. Watch out, this is the main body of evil, the cause of the calamity, and the odd changes of the palace. It's resulted from the collapse of the palace? The calamity? Are you kidding? Why would the calamity appear in the test? Is it the collapse of the palace that brought everyone here? Or Mani? Sir, it's not gonna work, let me help you find a chance to leave. Mani, you? We'll talk about it later. Anyway, just watch me take this bad boy down. It's not gonna help, the main body of evil is the incarnation of the calamity. If you can't destroy the calamity, the main body of it would keep regenerating. For inferior martial apprentices like you, this thing is unbreakable. Unbreakable? What's that yellow moth? It has a slight power stream but it feels creepy. By the way, you'll die if you keep burning your life power. Is that what Yang Shan left deliberately? He placed it beside Mani and used himself to distract the other people. By Shiochi. Yes. Don't you always want to become the champion? Let's have a fair trade. Hey, you agreed to give it up, I've got many witnesses. You were so persistent on this and now you're changing your mind, is it because of Mani? I didn't know you were such a good lover. God knows how many couples would envy you too. I give you all my best wishes, this lovely couple. Sir, I don't deserve it. Come on, I wouldn't give it up in a million years, I just wanted to give you a chance for a fair competition. Our competition begins after you help me knock down this big guy. No, I can't hold it anymore. Sorry guys, I can't do it anymore. Stop it. Do not give up. Mr. Yang, everyone, listen up. No matter what happens, do not give up. The seals in our hands have been tainted by the calamity. Once we quit, we will be eaten alive. How could it? We are doomed. Don't worry, I've promised you I'd take you away and help you pass the test. This promise still stands. Therefore, cheer up and never give in. Mr. Yang. Follow me. Mr. Yang, we'll listen to you. Fight this guy. Let's show it how courageous and dignified humans can be. Run. What? Run? Don't just stand there, run. Help. We're not fleeing, this is our strategy. Hey, you can't escape in that way, the whole palace is on the verge of breakdown, this is the actual size of the hall, we've got nowhere to hide. Sir? Are you dying? I'm fine, I just stretched a bit too hard. Bai Xiaoqi, you've agreed to do me a favor, right? A big favor, one might cost your life. Well, in fact, I didn't. We're too weak to kill this monster, but I've got a plan to take it down. The fancy 4-layer palace has collapsed and returned to its actual size, so we've got nowhere to hide. That means the edge of the palace is actually the outer wall of the hall. All we need to do is to lure the calamity to the edge and use its power to blow up the wall, then we can get away. Well, it sounds like a good plan. Epic, can you heal Mr. Yang now? No, I can't, I'm weary. This guy's plan never failed, he won't drag me down, it feels like a feasible plan. I get it, let's do it. You'll be responsible for luring the calamity. We won't forget you. Why do I feel I'm being fooled? This feeling is so familiar. But I can't haggle over anything right now, can I? Anyway, the most important thing is to survive. God bless us. Ever-burning fire. It worked. Infinite sect. Why is everyone stuck at the exit? None of them came out. Many candidates have been ousted. Did they just quit the game? What happened? Did you arrange some sort of powerful guards to watch the exit? No, maybe the candidates are busy fighting against each other. It's the government agent's bloody peach blossom blast. What happened? Yi Zhanghao? Government agents on duty, no disturbance allowed. Intruders to the infinite sect shall die. Our sect is holding a contest, are you trying to break in? You must have gone insane. Once the bloody peach blossom blast appears, soldiers and officers who see it must assemble. Even if it means to risk our lives. Go. What is going on? Mr. Yi, you owe us an explanation. Explanation? Why don't you give me one? Why did you hide the calamity in the seals? The calamity? That's why no candidates asked to quit. That can't be possible, I made the seals by myself. Mr. Ji, save it for your trial in the Judiciary Department. I've got nothing to do with it, why would the calamity be hidden in the seals? Mr. Yi, leave it to us, our sect will have a thorough investigation and report to the government. Calamity, the infinite sect is quite bold, isn't it? The test must be stopped now, hurry up, open the gate. It's too late. My device just found out that the calamity had contaminated the whole palace and shut it down. It means the main body of evil has been formed and that all the candidates must have been killed in order to stop the calamity from spreading. What are you talking about? Now we have no choice but to abandon these candidates and destroy the whole palace. We did it. I must be crazy when I decided to go toe-to-toe with this giant monster. Next. It's your turn. Now. Give it a nudge. Blow up the wall. We made it. Thank God we didn't give up. The credit goes to Mr. Yang. Sir, are you okay? Yes, I'm still breathing. He's not the only one to care for, you're also injured. The cost is tremendous when you use my power. Finally, we succeeded. Every bit of progress came at a cost. What's that? The crack just closed up. Look at the back. The palace is shrinking. Is the controller trying to destroy this place? How can he do this? We were about to succeed. Don't give up, we still stand some chances to survive. Mr. Yang? Our efforts paid back. The main body of evil is still in the wall. That's the weakest spot. Concentrate all my power in the sword. I'll give it whatever it takes to break this wall. I just need one more slash. What? Has my life power been burnt out? Am I dead? Is it because I burn out my life power? Burn out? Not yet. People die when they have severe injuries, tremendous blood loss and extreme pain. Hee hee, do you think you could hang in there till the last bit of your life power drains up? See? That's what despair is like. Mr. Yang. We're done. We're gonna die. Is there nothing more I could do? Humans are fragile. Before death strikes, mentally they already give up. Now let me feel your despair. This will be my source of power. I will eat you and take everything that's yours. Humph? Despair? My life has no such thing. But you did tell me some interesting facts. Despair or negative feelings alike turn out to be the power at your disposal, just like me. I also want some. Haha, a man tries to swallow evil spirit? Both your brain and soul are rotten. Maybe my brains are stirring, it makes me feel I can fight again. Now I'm strong and ally to use the sword. Interesting, you're indeed the special one. Hee, aren't you the same? My inner evil? Time to stop the conversation. Let's fight. Look. That's Mr. Yang. This is your real power, isn't it? It turns out that this is the real sword of combined soul and spirit. Stop it. Mr. Yi, what do you think you're doing? Once the calamity spreads out, the infinite sect will be severely damaged. Now the perfect solution is to destroy it when it's still within the palace. Drop the weapon. Clearing devils serves the need of justice. It's everyone's duty to do so. It's true that we have to take a few candidates' lives, but their fate is already damned. Let us go. What is going on here? I believe the candidates' families will understand us. My Wudali. Punk. Let's end the test right now. Humph? What is that? Humph? Young Shan completed the test. This young man slashed open the palace and got out from inside the wall. Is it a dream? The candidates you claim to have doomed fate fought their way out. How is that possible? The calamity is trying to taint the sect protection array. Stop it. It'll be a disaster if the major array falls in its control. Summer rain, autumn breeze. Peach blossoms remain still. Glaze flower magic, time-sealing flower rain. Hey, do something, don't just stand there. Master, you're amazing, a round of applause for you. Give her constant praise and she'll be happy. Divination magic perform. Restoring peace. The calamity is sealed, please keep it well, Lord Xinghai. Thank you, Mr. Fifth. You're welcome. The spiritual tortoise costs 3,000 taels, but I'm gonna give you a discount on the divination service. In total it's gonna be 9,980 taels, thanks. Miss Su, 30% of the spiritual core of the sect protection array has been tainted and needs to be replaced. Many buildings have been damaged. Luckily, no members have been hurt. We've suffered tremendous loss. The silver lining is that the Infinite Sect has got some really good new members. Look at these candidates who just experienced the calamity. They're gonna be your most important members, especially Yang Shan. You've got to give him more attention. Gentlemen. The second round of the Immortal Qualification Test. Completed. The road to clouds leads to the power source of immortal magic. Every step upwards comes with enormous pressure and great gifts. Since you passed the second round, now you've become members of the Infinite Sect, you can see the last challenge of the test, namely climbing the road to clouds, as a reward for your hard work. The first ones to make a higher step get the most benefits. The more you gain, the more likely you'll become the champion. Climbing this road is also a way for you to lay a solid foundation for your future cultivation. It's your time to shine, young fellows. The climbing starts now. Sir, are you okay? I'm fine. Because of the calamity, I didn't have time to make arrangements for the climbing. I've gone through so much trouble to reach here, now the only thing I can rely on is my strong will. So this is how it feels to be the first man on the road to clouds? The warmth coming from the outside is increasing my potential. 5 steps are enough for me. I've beaten down so many demon beasts, I deserve these 7 steps. I haven't done much, but it won't be a problem to follow them and climb a few steps, right? Big guy, you saved you, get 2 more steps. I'm good, these are enough. You guys? Yang Shan, when we were fighting the calamity, I already did what you asked for, I owe you nothing. Now you must give me a promise. It's said that there's a door on top of the road to clouds. I need you to get your ass up there and take a look, then tell me what you find. What do you mean by that? Just do me this favor. Hey, give me a chance. I bled for Mr. Yang. I worked so hard for the test. What is wrong with them? This is the road to clouds. Are they gonna give up and let me go? This is what teamwork is like. I'm moved to tears. The Infinite Sect has got themselves a superb member. Well, this boy is quite good. Mr. Yang, march on. Thanks, guys. I won't let you down. This is the road to clouds. I've stopped gasping for air now. It must be because the lost life power has been refilled, even improved. My blood and energy are flowing more smoothly than ever before. I guess the damage resulted from my elixir binge eating has been healed. Now I don't have much difference from those genius martial apprentices who fight their way to this height. Mr. Yang, go for it. Go. So this is the prize for the champion? I feel so nice to be the top. The information I got says that climbing the road to clouds purifies the cultivator's soul and helps him or her know better about themselves. But why all I am thinking now is to gnaw bones and grind my teeth. Am I so special that I become stronger every time I eat meat? Anyway, let's focus on the road. The resistance force of every higher step is strengthening. I feel harder and harder to make further steps. Meanwhile, the first one to step on a higher spot will have stronger power that helps with recovery. One thing in and another thing out, I'm moving like a perpetual motion machine. Is it true that only the champion can make it to the top? Do me a favor, see what's behind that door on the peak. Humph, needless to say, I'll do it. I'll make the best of what I've got. Young Shan must have made it to the halfway. This guy hasn't met any trouble on this road, he's got some real talent. The information says he has grade 1 heaven-level spiritual bone, he's like a soaring dragon. Among all the former champions, he's got the best spiritual bone. Now his power is being strengthened by the road to clouds. I believe he will make much more progress in his future cultivation. He will be very useful for your sect, for example. He could replace the position of that stupid elder who messed with the calamity. Isn't it wonderful? At this rate, I'm sure young Shan is gonna lay a solid foundation after he finishes the climbing. Send him to the intersection after he's done with the foundation building phase. Finally, it's gonna start. Blood evaporates, energy sublimates. The energy humans get from soul and body practice will sublimate, and become a sort of spiritual power that connects heaven and earth. The spiritual power gets in the body, runs through the meridians and reshapes the soul with the help of the road to clouds. At last, it gathers in the lower abdomen and forms a pool of spiritual energy, circulating all day round. This is the starting point of all immortal cultivators' foundation laying. I have to choose this way since I don't have enough points to maintain the human form. The pleasure brought by the merged essence of heaven and earth cannot be compared to that created by ordinary foundation-laying elixirs. Stupid system, do you see it? I'm gonna finish the task and take the jewel of the crown. Spiritual power concentrates and forms a pool, then immortalize. What? I am spitting blood? Why? I can't form the spiritual power pool? The spiritual power is running disorderly in my body? I see. That's the so-called restrained cultivation potential. He failed at the foundation-laying stage? How is that possible? You hideous system. Sir! Mr. Yang! It's too late. It's not the end yet. I won't give up. 1 month, it took me 1 month and all my efforts to come to this place. How can I fail like this? I hate you, system. I won't let you get away with it. Infinite sect. Yang Shan fell from the road to clouds. He failed the test. How is Mr. Yang doing now? He's a man cursed with closed-up lower abdomen cultivation pit, so he can't form a spiritual power pool there. In fact, he wouldn't have even been able to start the foundation-laying phase. But when he's climbing the road to clouds, he pushed himself to the middle way of the foundation-laying phase. The spiritual power was generated and began running around in his body, tearing every meridian and vein apart. He'll have difficulty living a normal life, let alone cultivation. How is that possible? Mr. Yang. Shan made so much effort. Epic, can you help Mr. Yang? My original body in the Glazed Flower Valley might be able to cure his meridians and veins, but I can't do anything to help him cultivate. Don't speak to me when we're out of the palace. I'll be in trouble if people find me out. I've figured out the truth. Sorry guys, I caused you so much trouble. Mr. Yang. Sir. I'm a man who can't start cultivation. I don't think the infinite sect would take me in. It may sound cruel, but our rules forbid us to accept you. Why don't I, take Yang Shan back to the imperial city and see if he could be cured? After all, there are so many famous doctors. Our Cloud Ramblers sect has invented different skills. Perhaps one of them can solve the problem. If you want, I can take you to the headquarters and search for the appropriate approach. It might cost a lot of money, but I'm sure you can afford it. Humph, given that you're intimate with Bunny, I'll agree to take you back to the Glazed Flower Valley. We've got many elixirs to fix the rampaging spiritual power in your body. My master is adorable. Sometimes she takes in stray puppies. She does that out of mercy, not because she's a child who likes fluffy stuff. Thanks for your support, but I'm afraid I have to say no. My ability is restrained and every way for me is a dead end. My meridians are broken, and it takes me enormous effort to walk. I came here to compete for the position of champion. Now that I've failed, let's call it an end. As my power goes, the inner evil can't be awakened. I've got only 4 points left Omicron in my human form and it'll run out tonight. Sorry, Mr. Yang. Farewell, guys. The wind rises. Oh, it's gonna rain. Yangzhou Town. Sir. You should go back, you just got admitted to the sect, it's gonna be a busy day, you shouldn't leave. I didn't want to become an immortal from the beginning, now I don't need to be your companion in cultivation. I have no reason to stay in the sect anymore. Don't you want to become an immortal? Well, what I always think is that you're having so much bad time, endless fights and life and death moments, dreadful plans and cultivation. If being an immortal means to go through so much trouble, I'd rather be a human. Let's go back to the cruise and go where the water brings us, have fun and eat delicious food. But I don't think Madam would settle down, she's gonna take the girls out and compete with others. If you don't mind, I'd like to perform on the stage occasionally. I am a great dancer, I bet there will be lots of people envying you, sir. Perhaps some bad people would try to steal me, but don't worry, we will elope. If we are tired, we can visit our old friends in Shan. You can help them run business in case they become poor again. No matter what, I will always be with you. You really think so? What you said? Sounds great. My fingers linger over the strings and my music finds its way to the man's heart. The man has unknowingly fallen in love with me. Stop it, you're making the soup thick like porridge. It's an excessive dose of aphrodisiac, either you or Mr. Yang will die. Have you forgotten everything I've taught you? Look at you, dumb like a pig. Madam, I'm at a loss. It's been a long time since I started accompanying Mr. Yang in his cultivation, but I was never able to help him with anything. However hard I try, I feel like we're more and more distant, as if he's in another world. Sometimes, at night, I think if I should die for him so that he'd notice me. Now Mr. Yang has to give up cultivation, I can finally do something I'm capable of to condole him and keep him company. I feel really happy, though I know I shouldn't. Do I deserve love? Here you are. I made it in person. After Yang Shan drinks it, he'll become so obsessed with you that you're too busy to think about other things. It's hot. Go, keep yourself busy so that you'd stop whining. If you do this again, I'll whip you. Yes, I'm going. She has sacrificed herself, isn't it enough? She used to seem smarter than that. What happened? Where is Mr. Yang? Humph? Money, ownership deeds of the cruise and your work contracts. Who placed them here? Farewell. Mr. Yang abandoned me. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Yang. The Yang's family's status in the immortal world will be firmer as Ms. Yang marries the champion, Bai Xiaoqi. Haha, thanks. I pity Shan, it's like God doesn't like him. It's a day of celebration, stop talking nonsense. It's gonna be fine, I'm gonna wrap this marriage thing up as soon as possible. Yang's compound. My lord, hurry up, the wedding carriage sent from the infinite sect is gonna arrive. I get it. My lord, can you stop reading the book for a while? I can't put the makeup on. Everything has ended, what are you doing here? Give me some mercy, our deal is still valid. I'm sorry for what happened to you, if you want, I can help you get into the demon clan. We practice different skills from the immortals and our culture dates back longer than the 6 major immortal sects, perhaps you can find remedy in our clan. Thank you, but my answer is no. I simply failed to climb the road to clouds, I'm not gonna give up on the infinite sect, I have a backup plan. If you try to blackmail me and raise unreasonable requests, I'll kill you to ensure the completion of my mission. My lord, I spent an hour on your hair. I remember you said that your mission was to get in the infinite sect, whether as a student or not. Yes, I wouldn't settle for being a lowly servant since such position limits my movement, so. Good, the position of bridal maid will suit you well. After getting in the infinite sect, if you need, I will offer you solutions to different problems or even help you finish your mission. I won't have you sacrifice your lifelong happiness as some stranger's wife. I know girls do care about it. Our Lord does care so much about it. When she's told to do this task, she cried for a long time. I know I've only offered very few things, but I hope you could cut me some slack. We used to be friends, right? Young Shan, what do you want? I'm gonna replace you and marry that man, what do you say? Really? Infinite sect. Time slips from my finger grip like water. On the stage I sing this desperate song. My happy life has become a bottomless pit of grief. Please remember the great time we shared. Mani. Mani, I love you. She's like a goddess. See? You obscene pimp, my girl charms every man. Can your girls in Phoenix House do that? You should thank Miss Mani. I gave you the chance to perform in the Infinite Sex wedding because of Mani. In fact, I don't fear you at all. Mani agreed to dance with us. Does it mean she's back to normal now? She's gorgeous. I think she has restored her inner peace. I wish. The fact that she doesn't cry or make a scene means the situation is worse than we thought. Men are everywhere like toads. Why must she reduce herself to such a situation? It drives me mad. She's a lovely dancer. If she forfeits the admission to the Infinite Sect, why don't we snatch her to Glaze Flower Valley? Sure, the elders won't be surprised by whatever you do. To give up the chance of being an immortal and to willingly dance for people, it's too ridiculous to be true. Girls with a broken heart are quite a handful. We can't do anything to help her. After the test, young Shan went missing. Why must life be so harsh on her? Mani, are you okay? Before I met Mr. Yang, I used to live like this. I find my own value in people's appreciation. I thought my life could return to what it had been like when I resumed dancing and getting praise from people. But I can't go back, can I? Look, it's the wedding carriage. Miss Yang is gonna marry the champion by Xiaoqi. Let's go find you the key you want. Really? You mean it? Yes, after I lost the desire that used to keep me dancing. I should think about what's the meaning of my life. Bride, please get off the carriage. It seems like Mani's life has returned to normal. My plan is too risky to get her involved. After all, she doesn't want cultivation at all. Humph? Wait. I feel. Wait, can it be true? That is. Mr. Yang? Thousands of peach blossoms have opened. A lovely girl just got married and moved to her husband's. According to the agreement between immortals and humans. I, the elder of Jingyi Hall in the Infinite Sect, Wei Daoping, is here to make a major announcement. Miss Yang shall marry the champion of this year's immortal qualification test held by the Infinite Sect, by Xiaoqi. This marriage grants Miss Yang the membership of our sect. The couple shall cultivate together for eternal lives. Under the watch of God, their combination is established today and their pursuit for eternity will never end till the world falls apart. The player has become an intersection member of the Infinite Sect. Mission accomplished. Mainline task, to start cultivation, completed mission, to become an intersection member of one of the 6 major immortal sects, rewards 800 points. Function panel unlocked. State, foundation laying phase. Skills, 7-star wooden dummy hitting skills. Talent, sort of combined soul and spirit fake. Finally, it looks like a decent system. The points can be used to improve my abilities. 500 points for 1 score. But look at this unreasonable price. You don't want me to buy it, do you? Congratulations, player, though it's impudent of you to replace Miss Yang, you did finish the task. You took advantage of the agreement between humans and immortals and disguised as a girl to marry the champion in order to become an inner member of the Infinite Sect. It seems to me that you have lost your dignity. Perhaps you didn't have any from the beginning. You know what? You're a punk. We've known each other for a long time. No need for you to say that. Stop encouraging me to do tasks by provoking me. It is a stupid trick, and it makes me doubt your ability to give me rewards. Now that the player can't wait to start the next challenge, let's talk about the real business. Mainline task, target, to become the master and lord of the Infinite Sect, rewards 600 points and unlock the prize draw system. Time limit, 1 year, punishment for failure, permanent clearance of rewarded points. Sideline task, to have the sect protection crystal stones of the Infinite, rewards 500 points for each crystal stone, rewards for the first success, special talent spirit collecting magic. Senior tutors, hunt senior tutors, rewards 80 points per immortal master killed, rewards for the first success, special talent spirit absorbing magic. Immortal lords, hunt immortal lords, rewards 300 points per immortal lord killed, rewards for the first success, special talent spirit capturing magic. Superior Lords, hunt Superior Lords, rewards, 2,000 points per Superior Lord killed, rewards for the first success, special talent spiritual gate. Extra mission, control the road to clouds, rewards, 6,000 points, comprehensive upgrade of the system, unlock any system at your command. Well, the rewards have become much better. I was gonna lash out at you, but now I'm not sure if I wanna do it anymore. You can use the functions only when you truly start cultivation. While you do the task, please try your best to improve your ability. Do you believe what you say? I remember you said that you designed this world for me. Everything happens here would be a challenge for me, and your role is to supervise my acts. I can't process what came out from your mouth. Please check if your mind is functioning normally. I was asking if you were serious about that. There is a time limit for the mainline task, player. Please finish it as soon as possible. You prick, one day I will unveil your true face. Chi, congratulations. You became the champion and married a lovely wife. Your wife is from the Yang's family, isn't it great, down it? I remember that lady and Mr. Yang had. I'd better not tell this to Chi. Ahem, it'll save me much trouble. I was too fatigued to go on when I went to the halfway. I wouldn't have become the champion if it weren't for Mr. Yang's bad luck. Mr. Yang. It's a happy day, cheer up, guys. It's Miss Mani. Your dance was amazing. Wonderful. I heard that you'd go with us to the outer section to start the foundation laying practice. Is that true? You left in the afternoon, and we thought. I left for some personal issues. I have apologized to the elder. Enough about me. Here I propose a toast to Chi. Congratulations, groom. What? What's wrong with Miss Mani? She seems horrible. But I don't have time to figure it out. There's a bigger problem waiting for me. Miss Yang, sorry to bother you. I know marriage is very important, especially for women. I have a special identity that makes me unable to decide my own marriage. You and I are forced to get married. I'm afraid what I will do in the infinite sect would harm you. I apologize for that. Miss Yang, if you play along, I wouldn't hurt you, and I promise I will do my best to defend your good reputation. Well, you do have evil plans. Eh? This voice. I've told you to count me in your evil plans. That can't be possible. Nice to meet you again. It's you, Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang. What are you doing here? Why are you dressed like that? I had to. In order to become a member of the Infinite Sect, I'd do everything. How's that? It's a big surprise, isn't it? This is way beyond my imagination. People are gonna find you out when you start cultivation. It's just a minor problem. I'll work it out, but now. I'm more interested in your real identity, as you mentioned just now. Why are you holding a dagger? Were you gonna hurt me, the fragile Miss Yang? You made such an audacious act. I bet you had figured out the truth. Figure out what? Let me introduce myself. My family name is Huang. I am the Crown Prince, Huang Siki. Bai is my mother's family name. Xiaoqi is my nickname. I didn't really lie to you guys when I said my name was Bai Xiaoqi. You may continue to call me Qi. I knew I was right. My goodness, he's the Crown Prince. I've forgotten that the government still exists since I've always been surrounded by cultivators. I disguised as a peasant and came here simply to see what the road to clouds is like. You know how it turned out. Sorry. Is the government short of staff? It's just a very small issue and they sent out the Crown Prince? Well, maybe in the world of cultivation, humans' government doesn't have Michigan power. It's my own decision to give up being the champion. You had nothing to do with it. Now that I've failed the mission, I must leave the Infinite Sect as soon as possible. The way that royalties cultivate is different from immortals. Once I start cultivation, they will know my real identity. But if I can't find a proper way to leave here, they'll suspect me. They can go after me as they please, but I don't want them to know who I am, or I'll be in big trouble. Being the champion is just a way for me to have fun. I should leave now. Can't get in the immortal sects? Figure out his real identity. I don't want to cultivate anymore, I'm going home. He just got admitted to the Infinite Sect, and he's gonna leave so soon. Figure out his real identity. Can I eat? Can't practice our sex skills? Figure out his real identity. Before the Infinite Sect finds out who I am, I must think of a good reason to leave here. I can't stay here to cover you up, Mr. Yang. I thought the Crown Prince would have some destructive evil plan. It turns out that all you want is to escape. Sorry I let you down. Green, he's not gonna hurt us, come out. I knew there was ambush. Green? I'm fine. Continue your business as if I'm not here. What business? It's your wedding night, don't you have something better to do? I've got great expectations for this night when I accepted your plan. I even used the face-changing prop and voice-altering elixir. This is Green, a master from the demon clan. She's as good as an immortal lord. I was right, she's from the demon clan. When I saw you use elixirs to demonize in the palace, I started to suspect you. You've revealed your ace card. I bet you must have figured out my identity when we were in the palace. Yes, that's right, haha. Ahem, now I've got into the infinite sect as I wished. According to our agreement, it's my turn to help you. What's your mission then? Just to make a huge scene. Huh. Our demon clan has been out of the spotlight for a long time. Make sure you create a huge scene in the infinite sect so that everyone would know how good we are. Haha. That's what my fellows told me. They got me 5 groups of elite soldiers to work with me in the southern region. Aren't you supposed to be evil villains? I wonder how you managed to live till now. Anyway, now I know what you need, let's get started. Green, take him down. What, Mr. Yang? Beat him hard but keep him alive. Wait, tell me why. This is a celebrative occasion. Let's bring some joy to the infinite sect. Mr. G, tell me how the calamity got in the palace. Qin Shaw, the elder in charge of the judiciary department in the infinite sect. I have no idea, everything seemed normal when I made the seals. Mr. G, the elder in charge of Gongjin Hall in the infinite sect. It's a really serious matter. The sect leader and 6 masters isolated themselves to repair the general seal. 3 holy masters and other immortal lords went to defend the fabled abode of immortals. We're supposed to stay here and guard our home. We must not let any mistake happen. Su Qinghai, the elder in charge of the library in the infinite sect. It's so annoying. Why don't we tell Mr. Meng to report this issue to the sect leader and ask for backup? Lai Qing, the elder in charge of the demon-slaying hall in the infinite sect. I agree, we're too preoccupied with our own jobs to care for the calamity. Xia Lingjiu, the elder in charge of the ocean hall in the infinite sect. In the recent centuries, the superiors have spent more and more time on Jinhai Seal. They must be having difficulties. We should try to deal with our problems by ourselves. The person who elicited the calamity meant to contaminate our sect's most important array crystal stones. This person will definitely take more actions. We'll sit and wait for the next strike. Wei Daoping, the elder in charge of Jingyi Hall in the infinite sect. Elders, a master from the demon clan infiltrated into our sect. It turns out to be a villain from the demon clan. Look what a careful plan they've made. They must be after bigger gains. I've told you I have nothing to do with it. How is it going? Did any of our members get hurt? The enemy immediately ran away when we started the battle. We weren't able to capture them. There is some damage, but it's not severe. Our wedding house was burnt down, and our new member Bai Xiaoqi was severely injured. Is that all? Oh my. The demon clan did it? I'm Yang Shanshan, nice to meet you. On the wedding night, that witch from the demon clan broke into our room and beat up my husband. Sir, please don't die. Miss Yang just married to you, you can't leave her. I ask for justice. Rest assured, it's true that this year's immortal qualification test was a bit different from before and Xiaoqi couldn't pass the foundation laying phase. But he's still a member of ours. We will try our best to cure him. This is the foundation laying elixirs for you and him. Please take it. When he recovers, we will arrange for your foundation laying practice. We promise not to delay your cultivation. We will give you a new abode so that Xiaoqi can treat his injuries in a more comfortable place. Thank you. Jihong, how dare you claim to be innocent? The sect protection array is your responsibility. Now the demon clan has got to our say. Maybe it's because 3 crystal stones of the array were contaminated by the calamity. You did collude with the demon clan. I'm gonna fix it right now. We haven't thoroughly investigated the whole thing. Qin Shaw, calm down. Come back, look at me. The damage isn't severe. Mr. Qin will take care of it. The rest of you should focus on your own issues. Yes, the most important thing now is to arrange the new members to start their foundation-laying practice. Punk, again he shifted the responsibility to me and went away. I'm just an officer of the judiciary department. I can't do everything. Master, I've got some news. The wounds of Bai Xiaoqi were brought by demon magic attacks. Zhang Chufan, Chinshuo's apprentice leader of the 7 best students of the infinite sect. Last night, a few members fought the intruder, but they didn't catch a clear look at the latter's face. They could only tell it's a girl, but now she has gone away. No matter how damaged the sect protection array is, its functions of shielding the inner side and monitoring every person's movement in the sect wouldn't be affected. Did that girl really run away? Is it because of Gangjin Hall? Do I need to? It's so irritating, I'll leave it to you. Yes, master. By the way, if you can't find out how the demon clan first snuck into our sect, just think about their purposes for doing so. Were they trying to attack Bai Shiochi? Was that all they want? Why, it would be Bai Shiochi. Infinite sect. From now on you'll live here. My name is Lu Qian, my tutor is the elder of Jingyi Hall. I and my little brother Lu Yang are both housekeepers. If you need anything, just tell us. Lu Qian Wei, Daoping's apprentice, one of the 7 best students of the infinite sect. Do you need a servant to help you take care of Xiaoqi? I'm good, Miss Lu. I'll take care of my husband with my maid. We're newlyweds. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Come and see me if you're available. Isn't it great? You don't need to worry about the identity thing now. We've got plenty of time to arrange your reasonable disappearance. Are you sure you're not talking about reasonable death? I can't move. How was yesterday? Did anyone see you? Humph, how dumb do you think I am? Even God can't see through me when I try to conceal myself. Good, Green. Help me get changed and reapply the makeup. I need one more potion of the voice-altering juice. Give me a second, I'll use to take care of these things. Yesterday we were trying too hard. Soon they will realize it's just bluffing. We don't have much time left. It's time for the next action. You should go out more often to familiarize yourself with the Sei. It looks great. The demon magic does work, or is it because I am a handsome boy by birth? Stop bossing me around. I don't even have time for reading. Eh? Infinite sect. That's weird. I should have found the kitchen following the smell of food. Shan? Are you looking for the kitchen? You could have told the servants if you need food. Lu Yang, Wei Daoping's apprentice, one of the 7 best students of the infinite sect. In fact, I was hoping to cook for my husband. Can I? Sure thing. This is the entry permission to the kitchen. Use whatever you want in there. Thank you, Mr. Lu. It's very nice of you. You're welcome. If you need anything, just let me know. What a good girl she is. Bai Shiochi is so lucky. I wish I could have a gentle and kind wife like her. They're both out and I can't move due to the fractured bones. Then who's gonna take care of me? I want to pee so bad. Mainline task, a small step to success. Target, to become the leader of the infinite sect. To become the leader of the infinite sect in 1 year. The mainline task given by the system is as challenging as before, but now it's not my biggest concern. I just got 800 points, I feel much safer now. But I can't return to the dog form as often as I used to in order to save the points. I'm gonna spend every night with Chi and Green. 800 points can last for 3 months, tops. Now I need to figure out a plan to finish the sideline tasks to earn more points. The sideline tasks offer some really tempting skills. Their names sound odd. I'm sure they're gonna be very good. Anyway, the first thing to do in a new place is to gather as much information as I can. I miss those gossips in Tingfeng Mansion. Cultivators here seldom have food fasting rituals, so I can easily get the information about the sect members in the kitchen. The infinite sect must have had the most ordinary servants work in the kitchen. It has saved me much trouble. Gorgeous, what are you doing in the kitchen? What? If you want to customize your meals, I can do that for you. After all, I'm the best senior tutor here. My name is Hyani. I just learned to make lotus frog stew. It's good for females. You want to try it? Hyani, a member of the infinite sect. Nice to meet you, Mr. He. My name is Yang Shan. I came here to cook for my husband. My goodness, a senior tutor working in the kitchen? He must be a lousy cultivator. You're married? Fine, use the oven and stuff as you please. You can get materials from the pantry. If you can't find what you want, then it means we don't have that thing. Obviously, just now he tried to hit on me. He's so annoying, it's not good for the information gathering process. Why is he staring at me? I didn't do anything suspicious, did I? Wait, did I? I see what it is about. I haven't had much life experience. No wonder I couldn't think of it. Mr. He, can you come? What's up? I'm new to the sect and I'm curious about the people here. Would you tell me about them? We have lots of rules. I'm not a blabbermouth. Most of the sect members have left to fight for the fabled abode of immortals. Now there are less than 200 cultivators left in the sect, most of which are immortal magic beginners. I see. Elder Qinghai has a sweet tooth. He likes the osmanthus cakes in the Phoenix House the best, but that's a brothel, so he couldn't go. Usually, he asks his students to buy the cakes for him. Wow, you know so many things, you're amazing. Let me tell you more. Meng Xiaohua is obsessed with his appearance. He wants to look like an elegant immortal. Sometimes, in order to make his gown flutter in the wind, he practiced his gait. You don't say. Mr. Wei looks stern, but the fact is that 100 years ago he broke into the hot spring house to peek on the sect leader when the latter was having a bath. Don't tell this to anyone. Will I be killed because of knowing too much? Nailed it. Being a girl has brought me many benefits. I should thank Green for stuffing so much cotton in my bosoms. The task has become much easier now. Why don't I leave Bai Xiuqi behind and let him stay in bed forever? Relax, my dear husband, I'll replace you and work on the cultivation on my own. Look at these people. They have passed the test. Are they going for the foundation laying practice? Many of them have met Green before. I could lie that Green isn't the only daughter of the Yang's family, but I don't think I should get involved with them in any way. Mani chose to become an immortal at last? Anyway, she'll be safe as long as we don't meet anymore. Ouch. Humph? Lily, Su Qinghai's apprentice, one of the 7 best students of the Infinite Sect. Miss Lily? Sorry, I didn't see you coming. Look at her big bosoms. It's so unfair. Lily, are you okay? I remember you, you're Yang Shan, right? Bai Xiaoqi is your husband. Yes, is there anything I can help you with? Can I rub them? What? Don't be shy, we're both girls, it's normal. Yes, it is. Is it what girls do? It's different than what I expected. Next time, when the female cultivators go to the hot springs for a bath, I will invite you. It's good for our skin and cultivation. Not many newcomers have this privilege. Lily, I don't think it's appropriate. You don't need to do so. Don't run away, I want to check them out. It'll be a huge pity if my identity gets exposed because of such a bizarre thing. Miss Lily, Elder Qinghai asked us to talk to you about our foundation laying practice. Can we have a word? Oh, I almost forgot it. My master has assigned me a task. I'm safe. Thank you, Miss Mani. Humph. What just happened? Does her animosity come from the misunderstanding that Yang Shan robbed Green of her chance to marry to the Infinite Sect? I didn't know they were so close. Shan, when I come back, let's go to the hot springs together. Gosh, I knew the identity of Yang Shan can't protect me forever. Finally, I made it home. It's like dancing on a blade. I need to act faster. Finally, he came back. Can you get me some water? Gosh, are you dying? This is it. We must not go any further. The Infinite Sect is right there, but except a few exceptional entrances, all the gates are covered by a protection array that allows no creatures to get in. It's hard like rocks. When cultivators like us bump into it, the warning alarm will be triggered and attacks released. It's a huge difficulty. You guys are too slow. Have you done what I asked you to? Yes, my lord, this is the latest release. Whoa. Don't you try to distract me. I gave you a task the other day. Did you finish it? Yes, we did. Relax, my lord, we're professionals. We just didn't know you'd ask us about it as soon as you saw us. By the way, the 5 groups have arrived. They are a bit irritated by the slow progress you made since you entered the Infinite Sect so long ago. Huh! What a bunch of stupid fellows. Don't they know it takes much Tiotum Upsilon Talmacron to do a task nicely? Tell them to wait, and don't they dare to take any actions. If they refuse, tell them to sneak in and do the work on their own. Humph. I agree, they shouldn't have pushed you. Our lord got the highest grade in the Demon Clan literacy test. No one can hold a candle to her. Hey, you told me to report it to the lord. It's been a long time. I believe our lord must have made a perfect plan. This time, our Demon Clan will rise to fame. Yeah, right, haha. With Yang Shan's help, I don't need to worry about such things anymore. Just wait for my news. Yes. I need to talk about my task with Yang Shan. God knows if he's taking the work seriously. Well, I'll sit down to the real business once I finish reading the latest chapter. Wait. Is that Yang Shan? Meng Xiaohua is also there. What is he doing? With a sword I run around the world to find true love, that's a good song. Among so many worldly girls, I never expected to meet an elegant lady like you are, Shan. I long for the immortal life, but the worldly life still has me in its hands. I look silly, don't I? I wish you could teach me more, Mr. Ming. Really? I wouldn't mind having company in this cloud appreciation occasion. What's going on? Are they? It's fine, I'm truly happy. Xiuqi's feelings might hurt when he sees this, but if this is what young Shan really wants. Mr. Liu, I made some desserts, why don't you taste them? It's juju paste, my favorite. I'm glad you like it. Eh? Mr. Zhang, I am here to organize the books, right on time. Be careful with the array, don't touch it by mistake, you could have avoided the punishment. Hee, I'm just glad you're here for me. Just like that, my father was killed by the demon clan. I hate those demons, Shan, don't worry, it's our duty to eradicate demons, I promise I will. Please don't cry, I, Liang Ming, promise to protect you forever. Oh my. Hello, Shan. Shan, you need a hand? Haha, gathering information has become much easier when I master the skills. I'm home. What are you doing? Xiuqi, hang in there. You hit on guys every day just to gather information? What else do you think I am doing? Mr. Yang, you've made so much sacrifice. This guy is about to fully recover, shall we beat him up again? Have you got anything valuable? Like the secret parts of the sect protection array? About the guards or some sort of mysterious magic skills? People have eyes, they see me come and go every day, I'd be digging my own grave if I truly ask about those things. I give those immortal cultivators what they like and chat with them to make myself popular. It's helpful for us to carry out our plan. Mr. Wang working in the kitchen said he needed to make extra dozens of kilos of steamed buns. The florist's son is a busy mason who seldom visits him. The cleaning lady working in the library has a change in her shifts, she now works in the morning. My target is to get in touch with these servants, they are the reason that keeps me snooping around every day. They're restrained in a certain working area, so it never came to the superior immortals' minds that these servants also know the important information. I will connect the dots. Then I can find out all the secrets about the infinite sect. Judiciary Department. Bai Xiuqi stays in his bedroom every day, he doesn't contact anyone, the demon clan never showed up again. By contrast, his wife young Shan is very active. But she hasn't done anything out of line. She's just a noble lady who wants to be liked by everyone. Yesterday, when the cultivators in the demon-slaying hall broke a demon clan station, they found these clothes. Are these things Yan Shan? The intersection of the infinite sect consists of 6 institutes. This sect is the top one in the southern region. Under the leadership of the 3 superior lords, most of the strongest members of the sect usually stay in the fabled abode of immortals to fight demons. The sect leader and the heads of the 6 institutes isolate themselves in Jinhai Palace on the top of the mountain to guard Jinhai Seal. They never make public appearances. For nearly 100 years, the routine business of the whole sect has been taken care of by the immortal lords of the 6 institutes. Their aides are their apprentices, namely the 7 best students of the infinite sect. These students are just senior tutors. Due to the shortage of staff, the safety of the sect relies on the sect protection array that separates the sect from the outside world. This array is my target. Judging from the infinite sect's current capability, when we disable the protection array, the sect will be too weak to resist the demon clan's hunks. Xiaoqi, during the war, you can pretend to be killed and disappear. Why must you associate the demon clan with hunks? Easier said than done, the array determines the fate of the sect. What should we do to shut it down? Don't tell me you're gonna let me do it. Humph, I have been collecting information about it, I'm not a good for nothing. The protection array is made up of 10 parts that are buried in different places in the mountain. The locations vary with the movement of tides. Normally, we can't find them, let alone approach them. Luckily, due to the outbreak of the calamity, 3 crystal stones of the array were contaminated and needed to be replaced. I deliberately asked Green to use demon magic in the sect as a threat so that the cultivators would accelerate the repairment. Your sacrifice paid back. It's tons of heavy work. They need to excavate the mountain and start construction in many parts of the sect. It requires more than a few people's work, it actually calls for lots of labor work and materials. No matter how careful they are, I can locate the 10 places by following the flow of materials and capital. Mr. Yang, you're amazing. Next, all we have to do is to get among the maintenance team while Green makes a mess in the infinite sect. That's right, leave it to me, I'm a genius. Then the sideline crystal stones will be mine, haha. Shan. I made some desserts you talked about last time, you want to taste them? Sorry, I need to be with my husband today. I see. Shan, would you come to the garden and appreciate the flowers with me today? Sorry, not today. Shan. Why not hang out at my place? Mr. Yang, you're quite popular in the sect. However, they seem hostile to me, don't they? It's just a minor side effect of the investigation, don't bother yourself with it. Gangjin Hall. This is the place. There are many quiet rooms in Gangjin Hall for students' meditation. I booked this one. Later, the array maintainers will walk past here. There will be many labor workers. I will get among them and follow them to the 10 places. 1 hour later, Green will start assaulting people to create turbulence. For safety concerns, the heads will have all the people evacuate before the maintenance can be finished. This is when I take actions. Mr. Yang, are you gonna close the array on your own? Have you cured the broken meridians? Of course I haven't. I ate some pills and regained the ability to move. I'm literally a weak lady now. That's too dangerous. We've got no other option. If Green breaks in without anyone distracting people's attention, she'd be trapped in the cave even though she might successfully close the array. Plus, you haven't recovered yet. I gave him the infinite sex medicine a long time ago, but he hasn't recovered. You must have beaten him really hard. It's you who told me to beat him up. Sorry, Mr. Yang. Your task is to pretend that we're still in this quiet room, buy us time, will you? Set up these things. Then you should make some noise. No one will disturb you. It's a perfect plan. Hey, wait, what kind of noise? Let's get it started. They should have noticed it by now. Shan sect, a branch of the infinite sect. I don't want to be late. Turn your blood into spiritual power and direct it to the spiritual energy pool. Let it circulate unstop. When the spiritual energy pool becomes stable, you would enter Chi stage and become real immortal masters. Mr. Zhang, we're doing great here. Why would you come? I'm here to see Mani. Me? Yes, I've got some questions for you. They're about young Shan. Mr. Yang? Ma'am, I brought the people you want. What about this guy? Isn't he a member of Jingyi Hall? Chen Si, the elder of Gangjin Hall Jihang's apprentice, one of the 7 best students of the infinite sect. Don't make it sound like I begged to come. Gangjin Hall has become a solid suspect. Elder Wei asked me to be a witness here. Hey, how dare you? You're just a cook, don't be so cocky. Whatever, come with us if you want. Watch your manners, don't you move the things around. It's so easy, no examination at all. I joined them effortlessly. So far, everything has been going well. The protection array shows that no other cultivators are around. We've confirmed it. Except for this guy. They paid special attention to cultivators and stopped for checks from time to time. These senior tutors don't think much of ordinary people, do they? Should I be glad that I'm stuck at the foundation-laying phase where I can't form the pool of spiritual energy because the system restrains my ability? Thanks to you, stupid system. Anyway, I will find out a way to resume cultivation. Maybe I'll try unlocking all the functions. I'm gonna force my way through. Hey, wake up, time to work. Haha, it's gonna be fine, just work hard. Humph? I got carried away, now I must focus on the construction work. I don't want any accidents here. Eh? What the heck? It's too heavy. I always paid lip service but didn't get the work done. That's why I neglected a very important problem. When I am desperate for money, there's nothing I can do except for labor work. But I can't even move a brick. What should I do? Shall I spend 500 points in strengthening my arm? Carry the stuff and get in. The gap between me and them is huge, isn't it? Look at these young people. They can't even move the lightest things. They must have been starving. It's fine, let's help each other. After this, get your payment and buy some food, then you'll be energetic again. Thank you. These people are nice. I should help them get rid of poverty sometime later. Humph? This voice? Sounds like a girl's. The effects of the voice-altering pill I ate this morning haven't worn off. Is it because he was sold to the royal palace to be a eunuch when he was little? Perhaps his family was poor, so he cut his own. What a poor boy. Brother, don't give up. Let's help each other and build our own happy life. Should I say thank you? Time's up. The array point has been fixated. Everyone, get ready. Let's go. Yes. Haven't we arrived? Will we miss lunch? What's wrong with these people? Why must they blindfold their eyes before the construction work begins? The cloth is thin, but it still blurs vision. Is it because the array has glaring light? Then why don't they ask us to protect our eyes? What's the problem? Anyway, I'm already here. Whatever I think won't stop it being true. When green starts a riot, I'll grab the crystal stone and run away. Eh? This is the protection array? Aren't arrays supposed to have some sort of holy jade or crystal on the top to be the core of energy? On the contrary, this array looks quite fashion and abstract. It's a vast place. Where can I find the crystal stone? Gorgeous, you're sitting here alone. Why? You look unfamiliar. Are you new to the sect? Didn't you attend the foundation laying practice? Shan has gone out for a long time. He should have arrived by now. Well then. You want to come to the kitchen and taste the food I cook? I just learned to make lotus frog stew. It's great for females. Let's start with you. Let the orgy begin. We've got an intruder. It's the same witch from the demon clan. How dare you? We're gonna catch you. You bold witch, today you'll die. Why must you say so many things during a fight? Is it part of the curriculum in the Infinite Say? Eh? The protection array has been activated? I knew it'd happen. When the fight starts, my secret can't be withheld anymore. Devil woman, I'm gonna kill you. Concentrate the essence of earth. Jade spirit transforms. Golden witch bell. Humph, I did great. I've made a big enough mess to distract Shan's enemy. Well, it seems like I've done too much. It's gonna be a disaster. Section 31 stays intact. No calamity damage has been found. Section 35 found broken runes. Replacement is required. Dig it up now. Yes. Move these to that spot. Yes. Where is the crystal stone? Truth to be told, I don't even know what it looks like. Why must the world of cultivation be so complicated? These are not for this place. Find out what your destination should be. We're so sorry. Servants have very limited freedom. I can't go wherever I want. Little eunuch. Ahem. Young man, are you okay? Follow us if you feel. I'm good, thanks. I must hurry up. I need to confirm the target's location before green starts a riot, otherwise, I can't take it and leave. Thank you for your kindness, but I can do it on my own. I don't have any cultivation strength now. That means I can't sneak in there. I need a solution, now. You're welcome. We should help each other, right? I thought I could do it. My God. What the heck is it? What's wrong with you? Don't yell. The immortal master might lash out at you. I'm doing great. I just happened to bite my tongue, haha. Was that an illusion? I really need some sleep. Hurry up, let's do it together. Apparently, it's not an illusion. Wait. What's wrong with me? Calm down. These are untouchable vague shadows. Nothing strange is growing in me. Can others see these? Miss. This is what you asked for. Put it there, don't come near me. Yes, ma'am. Calm down, do my own business and watch others from the corner of your eye. Yes, miss. It turns out that the immortal masters can also see it. Is it because of the spiritual energy? It's true that I'm stuck at the foundation laying phase, but I do have spiritual energy. Is that why I could see these shadows? The immortal masters have complete pools of spiritual energy. Their situation must be worse than mine. That's why they had to blindfold themselves. They're too scared to watch these shadows? How timid they are. They'd be braver if they have played horror games. Wait, do these servants and I look like monsters in the immortal master's eyes? I've got a good idea. Shan, Xiaoqi, there's an intruder. The elder ordered to close the quiet rooms and evacuate everyone. Eh? Is it? Does it belong to Shan? Did they do something inappropriate in the meditation room? Everything happened so abruptly. They would understand us getting in, wouldn't they? I think they would. We're doing this for the safety of the sect members. By Xiaoqi Yu. Everyone in the sect has been attracted by green. Now is the best time to go to the library and search for the information about the road to clouds. I feel guilty to withhold my secret from Mr. Yang. if he knows I've recovered. He will get me involved in some of his weird plans. To take advantage of Mr. Yang's plan and do what I want, this is my last chance. I'm not gonna leave without gains. Mister, can you give me a hand? Wait, this voice. Shan? Shan, what are you doing here? I don't know. I was having a bath in my bedroom and then I found myself here. What is this place? Having a bath? That means Shan is now naked. No, stop thinking about that. It must be the array's problem that caused this situation. Shan, I'm gonna take you to our senior. Don't come near me. I'm not properly dressed. Just tell me where to go. Desperate times call for special actions. I'm sorry. Eh? I've told you. I already warned you. Not to come near me. He passed out? What a wimp. Does he call himself an immortal master that kills demons? It's just a fake monster with tentacles. Actually, it's quite cute. Why is everyone so scared? It'd be helpful for me to carry out my plan if I have Gongjin Hall's uniform and plate. When I find the maintainer Chinsi, I will find the crystal stone at the heart of the array. I'll cover myself up with Yan Shan's voice and the monster's image. Let me talk to some other guys. It's been so long yet Green hasn't started a riot. Is she reading? Has she forgotten it? The good news is that now I have more time to Omicron locate my target. When the time is right for action, I will get it. I was fooled. Thank God I just passed out for a moment. My spiritual energy hasn't been severely damaged. This Yang Shan is suspicious. I must tell the senior about it. Eh? What is that? No. He. Infinite shine devil slash. My golden bell shield is broken. You guys are good. Will you let me go if I surrender? That's not gonna happen. Your people weren't killed. I just teared down some houses. You can replace them with new ones. Stop pushing me or I'll beat you down. Over half of the Infinite Sect members have come. What's wrong with Yang Shan? It'll be a disaster if he can't shut the array in time. Main hall of Infinite Sect. How is it going? Elder Qin went out to track the demon clan while the other 3 elders led the sect members to fight the intruders. The enemy have so many tricks, some ran away and… Anyway, it'll take some time to solve the problem. Chinsi is repairing the sect protection array, right? We haven't figured out what the demon clan wants. In case of danger, we'd better ask her to leave. It's not the Immortal Lord's position to step in if any accidents happen to the array. Don't worry about that. I guess this part of the array has the same problem as the former 2 did. There are just a few tainted runes. All we need to do is to replace them. What if it's not? She'll know the right thing to do, rest assured. I'm exhausted. It's finally done. Where is that little eunuch? Don't call him that. If he had a choice, I'm sure he wouldn't have. When we're out, let's help that guy. Maybe he needs a hand. If he has no place to go, we'll take him to our village. That'll be a good dwelling place for him. Good idea. We've got good harvest this year. He won't be starved. He's a good man. I believe he can find a job and feed himself. I finally knocked down the watchman. Handsome. Let's have fun. The voice-altering pill effect wore off. Without Shan's sweet voice, I had to return to my puppy form and took the risk. I might actually be killed. Luckily, I've found the target. That must be the core crystal stone of the sect protection array. As long as these annoying guys go away, I'll have a chance to approach it. Or I could create an opportunity. It's been quite a long time. Haven't you finished the check? You're insufficient workers. We're almost done. All the tainted runes have been replaced. We'll make a last check at the core crystal stone. Get out of my way. I need to see my martial sister. Bad news. A few sect members were knocked off in the corner. No one knows what happened. Yan Shan. People got knocked off? Yes. Perhaps the enemy have sneaked in. You should go and deal with it. No need to. I know what happened. Really? What do you know? If the core crystal stone did get contaminated, some easily swayed fellows might also be affected. We were gonna check the crystal stone. You should bring some servants here. Yes. You just want us to touch this ball? We need extra hands if you want us to carry it. Are they gonna move the crystal stone out for repair? How am I supposed to steal it then? What? What's wrong? Senior tutor. Help. Watch out, it's real, not an illusion. A real monster. What? I always know that humans are born greedy, ignorant creatures of sins. A kind human with a pure heart wouldn't be tainted by the calamity and turned into a monster. Senior tutor? Help. Help us. You atone for some of your sins by helping me confirm the state of the crystal stone. In the next life. Using living men for experiment use? Is that what you do in cultivation? I hope all of you will be good people. Infinite sect. Mission target found, array crystal stone. Player, please go within the area of absorption to finish the mission. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's difficult to accept such a thing when you first see it, but don't worry, their families will receive compensation. We do what we do to protect the southern region. All we have to sacrifice is a few human lives, that's the only option. Think it that way and you'll feel much better. Thanks, I was overreacting. That's right, just a few human lives. Wait, does that person work here? The crystal stone has been contaminated, what should we do? Replace it? Mr. He, don't touch it, we're protected by our spiritual power but it can't stop our bodies from eroding. Hey system, you'd better give me some really good rewards for this mission. I hope the new skills you give me will be strong enough to kill all of them. Go away, the tainted crystal stone must be taken to Elder G who's responsible for changing it, it's a very delicate item, you guys can't touch it. As if I care. It'll be harder to approach the crystal stone once it's taken away by them. Reverse wave. Unlock the seal. I hope my nearly to be true spiritual power can work. I must take actions right now. Wait. What's up? The crystal stone is precious and we only have 2 spares. We should at least try fixing this one. What, can a tainted crystal stone be fixed? Master has never taught us how to do that. It's simple and easy, you don't need tutoring on this. The calamity originates from men's evil. To clean it, we must use the purest power. By that I mean the spiritual power pools inside you. Miss Shan. What are you doing? Killing their own fellows? Are these immortals insane? It's good spiritual power but the amount isn't enough, she should have practiced harder. A great opportunity just opened up. The good news is that Gangjing Hall has the most students, and I brought plenty of them here, it should be enough. You must be kidding. Jinsi was tainted by the calamity, catch her. The elders will get justice for us. Yeah, go get her. Or we'll be killed. Don't fear, she's all alone. Let's go together. Now. You shouldn't resist, our sect spent so much time and efforts cultivating you, aren't you supposed to repay it with your lives? Don't tell me. You're just ungrateful villains. Mission target located, crystal stone, absorption started. It's open? Wait. This so-called crystal stone is actually a person? What? You vile sinner. What are you gonna do to my sister? This is the crystal stone? Mission target, crystal stone being transmitted. Player, please stay within a contactable distance. Direct contact can accelerate the absorption process while going away would cause mission failure. It's easier said than done, keeping a short distance is no easy task. There are so many people yet they can't buy me time. Is the power gap between senior tutors that big? You said she's your sister? Did you mean that the infinite sect? Time to start a quarrel to get more time. You punk. Stay away from her. Humph. Sister, we're safe now, that's just a despicable thug. No one will disturb you anymore. See? I've got you the elixir to resist the damage caused by the calamity. With so much spiritual power, your situation won't exacerbate in the next 10 years or more. When these elixirs run out, I'll bring you new ones. Don't worry, I'll take good care of you. Promise me, you'll do your job well, won't you? Alert, the player is too far away from the mission target. The mission is about to fail. Stop bugging me, shut up unless you can help me. Was it caused by the direct contact? The nearly to be true spiritual power in me couldn't work at all. If I try to get close to it again, I might be turned into a total monster before the mission can be finished. Well, I don't care about it anymore. I want you to die. I see you haven't stopped trying, your struggling is useless and ugly. Can't you be quiet? And sink to hell? Hell? It doesn't matter anymore, Jinsi. For me, the situation has changed. I don't care about the mission. I don't care about being a monster. I just want to kill you. In order to survive, you chose to degenerate and become a monster. That's ugly and stupid. In the next life, I hope you'll be free of sins. Absorption completed. A huge amount of unclaimed spiritual power spotted. Spirit collecting magic activated. What? The spiritual power, what's going on? What are you doing to my sister? I've told you, Chensey. Spell ice shield. Spiritual vein barrier. Ice armor. Now. I want you to die. The southern region has a famine, and people start to eat human flesh. Chensey, hang in there, we'll find food in the next town. Sis. I don't want to die. You won't, I'll protect you. Humph? What a surprise, 2 diamonds in the rough. Let me take you to the infinite sect. Sis, the legendary immortals do exist. Infinite sect. Slow down, you're disrupting your stomachs. 11 pieces in total, is it enough? Yes, it's enough for the 10 chains that secure the array. Then hurry up and make them the real crystal stones. Yes. Sis, look, I just learned a new trick. Bravo, Chensey, you're the best, you're gonna be my guardian angel. I'm not as good as you are, you're reaching for the orb-yielding level. Being immortals is the best thing in the world, all I have to do is to practice and I don't need to worry about food anymore. We must try our best to cultivate so as to protect the people. What's that? Master? Master's having a private talk, if he knew you're peeking, he'd punish you. What if he's giving her extra tutoring? Then she'll surpass you. That's no big deal, is it? That is. Are you okay? I'll ask for help. Sis, look at this. 10 crystal stones, sect protection array. Is it the truth? Chensey, we must run away from this place. Run away? Yes, conceal our spiritual power and submerge into the crowd, then the sect won't find us. Later on we'll… Sorry, sis. I don't want to return to the old life. Sis, good news, Master agreed to make me the spare crystal stone. Thanks to you, Master finally saw how loyal I am. You started to take care of me since I was a kid, but now our roles have switched. I'm gonna fix the problem, be it the calamity contamination or the breached array. Hang in there, wait till the sect finds a new crystal stone. Think about me, sis, don't give up. Why would I have those memories? Did they get in my mind by accident when I was absorbing the spiritual power? Or, what's going on? The spiritual power supporting the protection array belongs to my crystal stone sister. Why would it go to a monster? Sis, you betrayed me, didn't you? Why? For so many years, I've been taking good care of you. Do you know how much trouble I've gone through in order to get enough spiritual power pools to maintain your life? Don't you have gratitude for me, even a bit? Why must you turn your back on me at this critical moment? I've found a new crystal stone, we wouldn't have to fear anymore. But it's fine, I forgive you, you're my beloved sister, you'll also forgive me, won't you? In the next life, I hope I won't have to be a villain anymore. You must be kidding. Forgive? Next life? You don't deserve any of that. The player successfully killed the senior tutor. Sideline task completed. You killed innocent people, repaid kindness with evil and slaughtered your fellows. How could you do such cruel things? Are those what you learned from immortal cultivation? Punk, get up and answer my question, how could you do it? Enough. It's enough. And thank you? Finally, everything's ended. It's just an empty shell made up of spiritual power. Punk, why didn't you tell me what made you do those awful things? In order to get what you wanted, you killed people like they were ants. I've got 580 points and 2 new skills as rewards. I finished 2 sideline tasks all at once. I'm an overachieving player. I promised Green I'd close the array. I made it, didn't I? Next, it's time to solve the mutation problem. It's nice to grow a hand again, but having these things entangling me isn't good at all. Though they're pretty handy. What? The mutation hasn't ended? It's too slow, too slow. It's nearly a day yet the array hasn't been closed. Is there any problem? Tongfei, a demon clan captain. That's impossible. My master has his own plan. I knew Green is unreliable. They should have let me do it by myself. Guiyu, a demon clan captain. It's vile of you to badmouth about others behind their back. If you don't like it, you can try battering the front gate by yourself. Linglan, a demon clan captain. That's a good idea, superb. Why couldn't I come up with such a plan? Lunghao, a demon clan captain. I'll take my people to batter the front gate, then I'll be the first one to conquer the sect. Haha, eat dirt, you losers. Wait, I was just kidding. The array has been closed. Everyone, start the attack. What? My lord, are we still heading to the front gate? I was wrong, I was so wrong. Will you forgive me? Don't punch my face. Humph? Bad news. The protection array suddenly closed for no reason and many demon clan members are entering the sect from all directions. Elder Su can't hold up anymore. Demon Slaying Hall members, go with me to back up our fellows. The others, retreat to the Infinite Hall. Hey, where are you going? Our battle hasn't ended. Come on, Bald. Ignore her, everyone, move. Yes. What? Don't you dare to run away. If you don't stop, I'll burn down the whole place. Arg, it feels so nice to be at the advantageous position. I'm invincible. When those guys come, I would have torn down a few halls. Hee hee, my fellows are gonna be satisfied about it. What's that? What the heck? Watch out. Run! Lord Green. Humph? I thought she'd watch the infinite sect being burned and do nothing, but she didn't, she just gave herself away. On you, a demon clan captain. It went better than I expected. Tell the children to retreat, no need to fight anymore. Yes. Shanghai Hall's gate is open, it's the sect leader, our president, he began to intervene. Everyone, cheer up, the devil intruder has been executed. Hey, you must be kidding. That's the Supreme Lord? New Order retreat. Wait, our Lord Green is still inside. The Infinite Sect members are coming here, they're gonna siege us. You should go, I'll take Lord Green out. Hey, obey the order. What? Everyone's asked to retreat. Yeah, an order is an order. I hate these impossible missions. You guys can leave with the other Chi stage people. We'll take care of the rest. I must get more spiritual power to suppress the mutation. Spiritual power pool residue is found, the owner died, the material suits your needs. Spirit absorbing magic, activate. It's not gonna work, just give up, give me your body. Sorry, it's a full house already. Humph? I've got a better place for you. No. Thank you, I can always get great stuff when you're around. How are you? Do you miss me? You've given me great help, it's gonna take me forever to defeat it all by myself. Now I wanna know who you really are. You're inner evil, that's for sure. You must be joking, inner evil can't get out, can it? Don't try to fool me. You could have at least pretended to believe it, it's a complicated issue. If you really want an answer, I'll give you a tip, you may call me Isi. The descendant of a great. Oh no, I'm just a roamer who can't go home. A roamer? That means you live in my body because. No reason, just think of me as some ordinary inner evil and use me as you please. Well, my stomach's full, you've eaten too much too quickly, I need some rest, inner evil though I am, I should be taken good care of. Don't change the subject. Hey, you owe me an explanation. You should focus on your own problem now, don't die so soon. Why are there so many dead people? The demon clan must have sneaked in and sabotaged the array. Look at them, mysterious and all, as if they could withhold the truth from the wise. What do you think I have to make others envious? You stupid system. Go check up on the core of the array. Watch the exit, don't let the demon clan criminals go away. Let's just focus on the current situation. Good, it's still warm, freshen it up and it'll be perfect again. Then. Someone come to help her. The show is on. Look at them, fleeing like rabbits. But it's still not bad to take down the person that first started the riot. The protection array blocks out all creatures. We need to find out how an senior tutor level demon clan assailant got in. I've figured it out. That's fast. A clay puppet? Finally, we escaped. It's like a roller coaster, I thought I was gonna die. I've overestimated the infinite sect, I was able to come and go as I pleased. Ha! Don't move, you'll die if you leave your wounds untended. Captains, are you okay? I wonder if Lord Green is here. There were too many foes, that's all we could get. My lord. She's Ash now? My lord, I pity you. What? Jade Palace, Gold Pavilion. God of Earth, Mother of Nature. Reboot the soil. Soul attached. Is it all I've left? That's awful. So cute. She should be growing fast, right? Do we need to water her every day? It turns out she grows from the soil. Is her body the same as a real person's? Eat my fist. Green has been saved and missions completed. Green, given the crazy scene you made, would your family be implicated? It wouldn't, after all, I covered my face. Shan asked the same question. My family has a wide connection net. 2 uncles of mine are about to become immortal lords. Even if the Infinite Sect does investigate my family, they'd find I've been dead for over 10 years. My family's fine. Infinite Sect. Everything happened so fast. The assailant from the demon clan yelled, "Today is the day our demon world conquers all, none of you can stop us." He waved and numerous tentacles emerged, the sky went dark and his whisker flew like soaring dragons. Miss Shan plucked up courage and shouted, "You brutal animal, I'm gonna beat you down." Then she cast ice spells. All of a sudden the entire world went silent and icicles burst from the ground. The demon clan assailant hadn't seen such a scene. He was frightened away. For unknown reasons, his frozen tentacles broke the ice and whipped Miss Shan. Miss Shan's blood was red like plum blossoms. She held my hand and smiled bitterly, then she died. I appreciated that you continued to protect the array when the bloodbath was going on. Let me comb it through. The demon clan, for no reason, kidnapped you and brought you to our protection array. Then Shansi found the villain out, and the 2 of them started to fight. At last, they both retreated but no one survived, including Shansi. You were the exception? That's right, dear immortal lords. Miss Shan was killed by the demon clan when she tried to save me. Shansi was cruel enough not to spare any living creatures, but that happens to serve my needs. Is that possible? The evidence left on the site tells a different story. The array induced illusions. Shan had spiritual power, but he didn't get the chance to cultivate. What he saw might not be true. But why did they kidnap Shan? Was it because of his special traits stemmed from his failure to climb the road to clouds? Impute the incident to whatever reason you might think of. I know nothing. That's just your side of the story. No one can prove it. Perhaps you couldn't get over the fact that you failed to climb the road to clouds, so you colluded with the demon clan and slaughtered those senior tutors. I can prove he's telling the truth. Glad he made it, otherwise I'd suffer when I wait for him to come. Elder Qin Shu and Mr. Yi? Previously, I sent Zhang Chufan to investigate the demon clan attack incident. He then at their place found Shan's clothes and the secret note calling for help hidden in his garment. Zhang Chufan asked Miss Mani and confirmed it. Thank you for helping Mr. Yang. With the help of the government agents, the demon clan strongholds were rooted out. The demon clan gave up many of their fortified points in the southern region. The credit owes to Mr. Yang. Ahem, I mean the clues he deliberately left. He should be rewarded. Though we couldn't make much progress, we still managed to gain lots of information. We found that the enemy had started their evil plans since the immortal qualification test, targeting at our sect protection array crystal stones. Shan's climbing the road to clouds disrupted their schedule. The mastermind of the plot was the man Shan suspected. It's Bai Xiaoqi. Infinite Sect. Master, Bai Xiaoqi and Shan both went missing. There are only 2 dead bodies in the meditation room where they were last seen. Shan also went missing? That traitor must have held Shan as a hostage because he knew his evil plan had been revealed. Bai Xiaoqi led the enemy to come, damaged the sect and even kidnapped my innocent naive little martial sister. He's an ungrateful brute. That guy's been acting poor while he waited for the perfect chance to escape. He wouldn't just sit there and let you catch him. If I ever meet him again, I swear I'll make him pay for what he did. Shan, you're also a passionate and righteous cultivator. I look forward to helping those in need with you. Shan, calm down, I'm checking your meridians. There's a high concentration of spiritual power in your body. The damaged veins are recovering under its help. More importantly, a spiritual power pool has emerged in your enclosed lower abdomen, and it's continuously internalizing the spiritual power that's circulating all the time. Thanks for the check. Is there any problem with this power pool? After all, it appeared from nowhere. Elder, is Shan gonna be fine? Will there be any hidden danger? Is it gonna affect his cultivation? What's the remedy? I wouldn't be able to withhold the fact that I have spiritual power. I'd better let them examine my body when everyone's witnessing, that way I can appear to be genuine. That can't be true. I've never heard that a man with closed-up meridians could start cultivation. It's also true that no such people ever made it to the road to clouds. Is this why the demon clan kidnapped young Shan? Or did they do anything to him? I'll let them figure it out on their own. Don't worry, I've given him a thorough body check. His power pool is normal like anyone else's. There's no hidden danger, young Shan, for you. It's a blessing in disguise. Great. I owe many thanks to Chinsi. I could have been killed by the demon by Shiochi. A high concentration of spiritual power, and a fully formed power pool. That is to say, the spirit-collecting magic is used to absorb and store natural spiritual power that would come to the senior tutor's use. The spirit-absorbing magic is to turn other spiritual power pools into mine. I used this magic after Chinsi's death. I guess I can perform this magic on living people. Wait. The skills that the system gave me as rewards are actually marvelous. Is the system up to evil? Master, the demon clan attacker we killed has been identified as young Shan-Shan's maid. Shan-Shan went missing. Does it have anything to do the Yangs? Don't jump to the conclusion yet. Some of her relatives are respectable superiors who have done a great job guarding the fabled abode of immortals. Let's just focus on Bai Xiaoqi. Yes, Master. All right, water under the bridge now. I'll let them investigate Bai Xiaoqi. Young Shan, before the results are out, you'd better not leave the infinite sect so that we can protect you. After all, we haven't figured out why the demon clan would kidnap you. Yes, whatever you want. I knew they wouldn't let me go. Anyway, I had to stay in the infinite sect to carry out my plan. What a shame that I can't use young Shan-Shan's identity anymore. I've used it to make so many friends. My days are gonna be rough under their watch. Yeah, I also heard of it. Shan-Shan, you're quite popular. What? Hey, wait, Mani, how did you? You've got a lovely habit, Mr. Yang. It's not what you think it is. Elders, Mr. Yang should have been this year's champion, and now his problem of not being able to cultivate has been solved. Would you let him stay in the sect for cultivation? It sounds like a good idea. We've all seen what young Shan could do. Accepting a person who failed to climb the road to clouds? It's unprecedented. Why don't we let him be our chorus boy till the next year's test? Mr. Yang is a talented cultivator. It's a pure waste to let him run chorus. I heard that intersect members can choose immortal masters to be their sword partners and cultivate together. What about I making him my sword partner before you decide whether to enroll him or not? That could be a solution. We seldom do that, but it works. There are examples. Mani is making progress in the foundation laying phase. I believe she'll get in the intersection sooner or later. Don't even give it a second thought. Yang Shan is blessed with great potential. You'll be lucky to have him. Let's do it then. Thank you. Great, Mr. Yang. We can cultivate together like we used to. Yeah, sure. The result is surely nice, but it doesn't feel well to be arranged. This time, I won't let you leave me again. Library. I never expected the demon clan would break in the library. Thank God you noticed it and fought them off. There are many sections in the library that I'm not supposed to get in. I'm afraid you'll have to tidy those places by yourself. I heard that Yang Shan has much raw spiritual power in his body. Elder, you're a well-read educator. Would you say he's relevant to the stealing of the crystal stone? You suspect that Yang Shan absorbed the spiritual power in the crystal stone? That can't be true. Once the spiritual power of the crystal stone is released, the whole city will be ruined. It's much stronger than the power in Yang Shan's body. Such a large amount of spiritual power can't just be consumed quietly in a short time. It must have been taken by the demon clan. That's why we still believe some demon clan attacker escaped from the array area. Really? I must have overthought it. I'm done. Elder, did you find any books missing? No. Everything's fine. Your Highness. You finally got out. As scheduled, we should have retreated long time ago. I was gonna go back to the capital city alone and receive punishment. I found something interesting, so I stayed to take my chance. It was a good harvest. The Infinite Sect Leader's Notebook? The cultivation record of a Supreme Lord, even higher? It's indeed valuable, but it's nothing compared to Your Highness's life. Read the last page. What is that? Justice is damned. Earlier this year, the Emperor used a fake identity called Huang Wanyan to visit the southern region. In June, His Majesty was attacked by the 7 best students of the Infinite Sect. The General Yunlik of the Royal Palace, Mr. Shao, stood up to solve the crisis. By then, he was at the Golden Orb Nineth level. The next month, government agents caught the mayor of Yangzhou town and other officers who had close ties to the infinite sect on the ground of corruption. 7 military institutes in the southern region started a revolt, and the wolf troops that had been secretly put among them stopped the upheaval. Task name Saint Luo. In the north, the devil creatures general captured 3 towns in a row. The current chairman of Qingtown Sword Sect went thousands of miles to attack the devil royalties. 3 devil superiors and 16 military leaders were killed. The devil army retreated. Task name Yao. The spirit of the holy cicada in the Glaze Flower Valley ran away. At the bottom of the valley a mutation disaster happened. The nearby 3 provinces witnessed crazily growing plants. Task name Honshu. The 23 Scripts sect experienced a big explosion once again. Then they announced to reopen the mountain entrance. They might send out students to this autumn's major events. Task name Dukong. A week ago, 5 demon clan troops attacked the infinite sect and broke the protection array. The sect president intervened again since he did it 100 years ago. His power was stronger than a normal supreme lord. Hyani nicknamed Tusu. What a tough year, there's gonna be a huge change. Isn't it what our organization hopes for? Tingfeng Mansion. We can get information from where Wing and Rain covers. I can't never leave this flowery world. It turned out I'm a drunken butterfly. Sorry, that's my communication spell. A customer of mine asked for exclusive information. Let me finish it first. No worries, business comes first. We're all trying hard to live a good life. No need to feel ashamed. Infinite Sect's crystal stone was stolen and now is kept by young Shan. The crime Mu Omicron hasn't been figured out. Okay, shall we continue the meeting or not? The mood has gone. Why don't we change the opening show and try again?